Persona!
All right. And with that, we are live. What is going on, everybody? Real quickly here, just gonna do invites. So give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, and with that being said, we'll say hello to everybody that's currently here at this time. Hello to App, hello to Edge, hello to Infinity, hello to Kippy, hello to Zach, hello to Billy, hello to Grady, hello to Jinjos, hello to Lightyear, hello to Volano, hello to Paladin, hello to Trumpet, hello to Val, hello to Dark Deception, hello to King Crimson, hello to G Mario, hello to G-Man Prime, hello to Kitty, hello to Spencer, hello to Matrix, hello to Mr. Tanuki, hello to Mr. Explodes-A-Lot, hello to Poco, hello to Racer, hello to Salem, and I believe hello to Trevorhead as well. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, and with that, everybody, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on October 14th, 2021, as we are here with a special event, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks the 10th anniversary of TGBD, and I guess you could also say my 10th anniversary of being a live streamer here on Twitch TV. Yes. Yeah, you heard me right there. 10 years, chat. Isn't that fucking crazy? It doesn't feel like it's been 10 years, but here the hell I am. 10 years later, I'm still on the site, and I'm still been here casting after all these years. That's pretty crazy to think about, hey? I mean, I didn't think I'd be here today, 10 years later, celebrating 10 years, a freaking decade. That's a long time when you think about it. Like, a lot has definitely changed in the world since then, hey? Everyone's gone through different things and whatnot with themselves, myself included, and yeah, it's kind of crazy to be here and saying I've been around for 10 freaking years and we're still going, chat. That is actually kind of insane. Yeah, it's been a wonderful, wonderful 10 years thus far. A lot of craziness has definitely happened for sure. Like, there's been so many highlights over the years, but there's been so many fun playthroughs through Let's Play nights. There's been fun streams during late night beatdowns, some Mario Kart Sundays, stuff like that, right? Some of us have grown up a lot over the years. Exactly. Like, that's crazy. Like, if those of you who've been here since like the start, like ever since like the beginning days of the channel, yeah, man, you've probably grown up with this channel over the years too. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, that's a lot of time when you think about like 10 plus years, like 10 years, man. Like, that's a lot that happens in a person's life, right? Like, you could basically be in like middle school or something like that and make it all the way to like graduation at that point. Like, that's kind of insane to think about, really. Like, that shows you how fast time moves, really. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane. But yeah, man, it's been wonderful meeting wonderful people in the community over the years. I mean, I know we've had people in here that have been here since the get-go, or heck, even like my second every year of casting, third, fourth, fifth, you name it. Even like if you're just new recently too, I mean, yeah, that still means very much a lot. You've been here a long time, regardless. So yeah, I feel old. I joined Twitch 11 years ago. I think, when did I join? It was like, I made this account when it was in Justin TV, and I think that was like 2008. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me look at that up. Actually, I can click my name, and I actually can see when that was there. Hold on, let's see. It says August 17th, 2008. So yeah, this account I'm using is basically 10 plus years old, which is crazy. So yeah, I've been using the platform for that long, but I didn't start casting until 2011. So yeah, Justin TV days. Yeah, that's tells you how long ago I've had this account for. But yeah, I started casting when it was starting to immigrate into the Twitch. So Justin was still around, but Twitch was on its way in, basically, if that makes any sense. So they were like, it was in its beta phase. So that's kind of when I started casting, and after being inspired by multiple different streamers, it's definitely made me want to go and do it. And honestly, when I first started, I didn't think it was just gonna be a for fun kind of thing. Like, if I get like one person watching every time, hey, that's cool. At least I'm making somebody happy. But no, I've somehow hit like 7,000 plus followers here on this platform. What? I somehow have gotten like a sub button now and stuff like that. Like, what the hell happened? It's actually kind of insane, like how much has grown on myself as a broadcaster and just this community as a whole. It's actually kind of insane. Obviously, not everyone has stuck around over the years, but for those of you who have stuck around for all this time, you are the real MVP, man. I appreciate you very, very much. So thank you, everyone who have stuck around for all these years, man. Because I know my shtick can get kind of like tiring and boring after a while, because I kind of do the same things over and over. But hey, if you still like the shtick that we do, I appreciate that. So thank you very much for that. So yeah, I mean, yeah. It's been pretty fun, and hopefully we can continue this for years to come too, because I still have a fun time streaming, and as long as I keep getting the support that I've been getting over all these years, honest to God, I will probably still continue streaming as much as I can, really. So I hope I can continue this as long as I can, really, because I would like to keep going and such, because then we can play awesome games together. We can I can play through games for you guys' enjoyment and other fun times, right? Like watching E3s or Nintendo Directs and stuff like that. Those are always fun to do. It's been very fun, and hopefully the next few number of years continue to be pretty good. Hopefully by the next 10 years maybe we can get to 10K followers, because we are kind of almost there. We're at 7K at the moment. Well, 7K plus, but we'll see if we can get to there. Andy for partner, let's go. That'll be hard to do, but we'll have to wait and see. Maybe that's a thing that can happen. If that does happen, that'll be a an accomplishment to make, hey? So that would be kind of awesome, but I'm not expecting to ever hit it, but if I do, I mean, that's pretty freaking amazing, as I like to say over the years, right? So hopefully that does end up happening, maybe. We'll have to wait and see, but yeah. But yeah, guys, season 10, man. 10 seasons have been in the book here, chat. It's been quite the crazy season, and this season I tried to do a lot of like stuff that I like and my follower base really likes. So there was a lot of like stuff that people like really enjoy from me. So yeah, when it comes to like Let's Play nights, there's been a lot of stuff that's been played over the years here on this channel. But yeah, this season I wanted to do a lot of stuff that was actually played. Some interesting stuff that a lot of people like enjoy. So yeah, we started off the season for Let's Play Nights playing Super Mario 64 DS, which was something I planned for like years, honestly. For those that don't know, the very first game I ever played on this channel was Super Mario 64 on the original version of it, and I thought the best way to start off this 10th season would to play the remake of Mario 64 on the channel, and a lot of people did enjoy that playthrough. It was probably one of my favorite playthroughs that I did this past season. Had a very good time going through that. It was very fun, especially using a controller mod where the game isn't playing like how it does on the DS version. You actually move the controllers in that like you're playing the game like on the N64 and that, so you get to move the camera and stuff like that. So it made the experience so much more better and more enjoyable, I think. So yeah, really enjoyed going through that. I played a long requested game that's been requested for a long time. It's something that I've wanted to play for a while, and that was Xenoblade Chronicles. I finally got to go through that game, experience it, and very much enjoyed the experience from start to finish. I know this kind of game's not for everybody, but I very much enjoyed it from start to finish. I've become a fan of Xenoblade because of this game, honestly, and I want to play more of them at some point down the line. Just have to hope I can find copies of the other couple games that we need to find, right? It's like Xenoblade Chronicles X and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, especially 2. So I would like to go through that at some point, because that would be kind of interesting. And then we played Crash Bandicoot 4. Yeah, I made my way through all the original Crash Bandicoot games, and the 4th game came out as a surprise last year, and I played that, and very hard game, let me tell you. But that's just Crash Bandicoot in a nutshell. They're always kind of tough, but I enjoyed going through it from start to finish. Not so much 100%ing, but I did very much enjoying it. Spyro the Year of the Dragon. We also finished the original Spyro trilogy this year. I love Spyro the Dragon, and I would like to play more of those games on the channel because Spyro is always a fun time. I very much enjoy going through Spyro games, and hopefully this leads to a new game for him at some point, because I would definitely like to play through them on the channel, because Spyro games are always very fun in my opinion. Then Spider-Man returned this season with Miles Morales. Unfortunately, it wasn't the PS5 version at the time. I played the PS4 version, and yeah, very fun game. Gets me very excited for eventually Spider-Man 2, and I have a PS5 now, which is going to be coming out on, and I'm so ready and stoked for that. And yeah, very much looking forward to that. And then we replayed one of our first games that were voted last year during the last year's anniversary cast, and that was Conker's Bad Fur Day. This was the 3rd time we ever played it on the channel, and it was very fun going through that again after not playing it since, I think the last time we played it was Season 2, I believe, so that was a long time ago. So that was my first time going through that, and for once it wasn't emulated. I actually played it on the my Xbox One through Rare Replay, so which was nice. So I didn't have to actually emulate it for once, which was great. So yeah, I had a fun time going through Conker again. It always gives me nostalgia playing it, especially a lot of those Nintendo 64 games. It definitely brings me back to like when I first started casting and that, and just when I kind of got into gaming as a whole, because I've probably mentioned this before, but yeah, the N64 was the first console the home console, I should say, that I owned. I did have a original Game Boy. That was the first thing I had, but I never had a game console until basically the Nintendo 64. So that's kind of what got me into like a lot of gaming. And Nintendo as a whole at that point. So yeah, so it was very fun reliving that. And then we played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. So yeah, that came out, and we got to do more stuff when it comes to Breath of the Wild lore of Zelda. So That was fun. It was also another like Warriors game, Dynasty Warriors kind of like game, which we haven't done one of those in a while. So I think the last one we did was actually Hyrule Warriors, actually, believe it or not. So that was fun. And then we brought back Sonic, and we finished up the storybook games. So last season we played Secret Rings, and then this season we played Sonic and the Black Knight here. So yeah, so we went through that. It only took one stream actually, which that's surprising. That game was very, very short. And then played a game from my favorite franchise of all time, and that's Kingdom Hearts. We did my very first rhythm game with Melody of Memory, and a very fun game. And this was around the time where like the start of like the DMCA scare was happening, and thank God I did not get hit by that, because I was kind of worried if that would actually happen while playing that, because I would have bummed me out so bad. But thank goodness that didn't happen. And yeah, I very much enjoy going through Kingdom Hearts, and I look forward to whatever happens next year in 2022, because that's the 20th anniversary of the series, and hopefully we get an announcement of the next game. Because yeah, I'm excited. I want to play more Kingdom Hearts on the channel because I love Kingdom Hearts so much, and the fact that hey, not too long ago Sora got announced for Smash. I mean, what a gift to have leading up to this, right? So that's kind of incredible. So yeah, I'm a very happy Andy, I guess you could say. And then we did our very first multiplayer playthrough, chat. Yes, a game that probably should have been played long time ago. And that was Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game. Yes, we actually did our very first multiplayer game and for Let's Play Nights, and I might bring those back again here because that was actually a very fun time. Wasn't very long, cast. I think it was like a one stream kind of game, but I very much enjoyed going through it. So nice little fun little beat 'em up from the 360 PS3 days. And then another highly requested game got played. This was our 200th game. Yes, this season we hit 200 playthroughs, chat, and that game was Persona 5 Royal, which ended up being the longest game ever played in this channel's history, chat. Yes, this playthrough lasted up, believe it or not, 26 streams. 26! Which is absolutely incredible. I don't think that is ever going to be topped. I don't think that will ever be topped unless maybe the next Persona game, like Persona 6, Scrambled Eggs and Cheese, whatever the subtitle for it will be, comes out, and that ends up being 30 days or something like that. So who knows? But yeah, this was a very fun game. I very much enjoyed going through Persona on the cast and such. So I look forward to doing more Persona games. But the mainline modern trilogy of Persona games, like the mainline games, is done. So now it's a lot of just spin-off stuff from now on here until basically the next mainline game comes out. Of course, we can go back to doing Personas 1 and 2, but I hear some of them are not aged very well. But we'll have to wait and see. So yeah. And then we played another game that was voted by you guys, and that was Earthbound. And I think this replay of Earthbound was a lot better compared to the original playthrough. I had a blast playing this time around with Earthbound. It was so much more fun this time around. Not to say it was a bad time originally before, but I think this time around was just very, 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 very fun. I had a good time with it, especially naming all the chat members, like party members in that. I think App was a party member. I think Edge was also another one, and I think Uber was another one as well. And then I was Ness, obviously. So yeah, and I hate your Sword of Kingslock. Oh my god, yeah. I think it took like 6 attempts or something like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it took 6 tries to get it, which is like it's a very rare dropped item, and I ended up getting it on the 6th attempt, which is kind of insane. I like normally I don't have this kind of luck for stuff, so it's kind of weird that it happens. So yeah. And congrats on 10 years. Thank you very much, Trumpet. I appreciate it. And thank you everyone who's been sending the goodwill messages and such. And yeah, I noticed we had like a hype train at the start of the cast. We had a 200% level 5 hype train. Holy shit. I will actually read those at the end of the cast, so don't worry. I will make sure to thank everybody and all that who got gifted a sub and stuff like that. So yeah. And then after that, I played through Ori and the Blind Forest, which was something I've kind of wanted to play for a long time, and very damn good game. Very, very damn good game. If you never played this game, highly recommend it. This game is fucking amazing, chat. Play Ori and the Blind Forest. Especially if you like Metroid games or Metroidvania-like games, this game is not only beautiful to look at, it's also emotionally heavy, but it's also very fun. Very, very fun game. And I definitely want to play the sequel at some point. Maybe later on this season, maybe? Yeah, and then we returned to Metroid, which was actually a viewer's choice, or no, subscriber's choice poll winner, which we brought that back this season, and Metroid Prime ended up being the winner of that poll. And yeah, I ended up getting my feet wet in the 3D Metroid games, and while I enjoyed the game, I do like to say I do like the 2D Metroid games a little bit more, and I kind of want to get my feet wet more in those. But I definitely would like to play Prime 2 and definitely Prime 3 at some point down the line. That will be a thing we'll definitely do. And of course, we also returned to Mario Party. This was the last console Mario Party game by Hudson Soft. We ended up playing through that. Probably, in my opinion, one of the more weaker Mario Party games as a whole, but yeah, I will spoil a bit here. Don't expect many highlights or any highlights at all in the video tonight from this playthrough, because yeah, I think Mario Party highlights were from another Mario Party playthrough or game, so yeah, that's something to definitely spoil on a bit here. I'll definitely will spoil that. And then we went through more games in the Jak and Daxter series, and that was with Daxter, which is basically a prequel game for Jak 2 and Jak and Daxter 1. And not a bad game, but I do prefer like the original Jak and Daxter games, like 1, 2, and 3, basically. An Interquill, yeah, that's about right, yeah. And that didn't take very long, and it was a fun little, decent little game. So yeah, and we're getting close to being done that series, so maybe we'll definitely finish it up this season coming up. And then another highly requested playthrough was played, and that was GoldenEye 007. Yes, we went through GoldenEye finally after all this time. I know probably people are probably like, I'm surprised you haven't played it yet. Well, I decided to finally do it now, especially, and I definitely did it differently. I played the unreleased Xbox Live Arcade version on the cast, so it looked better and such. And yeah, very, very fun. Of course, some stuff wasn't entirely finished, but I did play the most updated version by modders and stuff that like fixes a lot of stuff. So, and one day that version will probably get finished and whatnot, and then everyone can have a complete version of that. So, yeah. And then we played our last replay, which was with Super Paper Mario, and yeah, this was a game I've been wanting to replay for quite some time, and I'm glad I did. Ended up having to do a leftover stream for it to finish up the second route of the Pit of 100 Trials on flop side. So we kind of did pretty much everything that the game kind of has to offer. So it definitely is a very finished playthrough of the game. So I'm very happy to finally go through that again. It was the only Paper Mario game that we needed to replay, really, because the latest ones we've done aren't too old to basically be outdated for like stream quality wise. So yeah. So I'm glad we got to finally play that and actually did a lot. I think I did more than that compared to the original. So yeah. And then we played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which is a game that I've been wanting to play for a long time, and I kind of wish this playthrough was a little bit better in my person. I think this is one of the weaker ones throughout the season, honestly, but I loved the game, but it took a little bit too long for me to kind of get the core mechanics down. I kind of wish I got them down earlier, because man, this game is very fun when you get them down. Like learning how to parry and all that stuff is just so fun. The soundtrack fucking rules. The combat is so great. Like this is an action game. This is a very, very fun action game, and it makes me want to play definitely more of these kind of games, like Devil May Cry, and of course waiting for Bayonetta 3. Holy shit, dude, that's coming out soon. I can't wait for that. So yeah, and for Metal Gear Solid, we're getting kind of close to being done those games. Of course, we can still got the original Metal Gears, but like the Solid kind of like timeline and stuff. Yeah, we're getting kind of close to being done that, sadly. So we're almost done those. And then we played a game that is very hit or miss and very miss, and a game that makes me sad and cry and makes me wonder why it even exists in life, and that is Halo 5 Guardians. Only reason why is because I decided to play. I wanted to go through all the FPS Halo games on the channel, just because Infinite is coming out and such. And yeah, this was the only Halo game we had left to do, and I promised I was going to do it. So yeah, this was a game that I had lots of mixed opinions on and stuff on that when I was talking about it and such. And yeah, this is not the best Halo game in my opinion. So. But hopefully, please, Infinite, be good. Please be good. That's all I ask. I hope your campaign is good. Please, that's all I ask. Just don't make it all super crazy, stupid plot-wise like this game. Just make it fun again. Just like the original trilogy and such. Because that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. So please be better. Gameplay-wise, I'll say it has been very good for this game. I will say for Infinite. So. I'm not too worried on Infinite's gameplay. It's the plot, it's the story in that I'm kind of worried on. So I hope it's good. That's all I ask. And then I played through a game for the very first time for like one of my first real main PC playthroughs, and that was Doom 2016. Yes, I finally played my very first Doom game, and this game was fun. Yeah, this game was awesome. This was a good FPS game. Oh man, I freaking love Doom 2016. This game was so good, and it made me want to go and get Doom Eternal, which I ended up buying. So I will probably play it. And a certain VTuber made me want to play Doom, so they're the reason why I kind of wanted to play through this, because they inspired me. So, and I finally did it, and yeah, I got my feet wet a bit in the Doom series now. So I definitely would like to play more, because Doom is actually super fun, very, very fun. And then a game I was looking highly anticipated for came out, and that was No More Heroes 3. Man, I fucking love this game. I know some stuff I know it runs kind of crappy on some points on the Switch, but man, this was such a good game. I'm so happy this game came out. This was the game I was really hoping for, and I was hoping it was good. And thankfully, for my personal taste, it was very good. I actually really much enjoyed this game. Very, very fun. The combat is super fun and such. And yeah, it lived up. And I really hope we do get a fourth. I hope we do get a fourth game at some point. I don't want to spoil anything, but I very, very much hope we do. Or, well, technically a fifth game. This is technically the fourth game, but I really hope we get a fifth game, but with the four in the title, right? So I really hope that happens, because Travis Touchdown fucking rules, and I really want to see him in his series succeed. And then, last but not least, to end the season, we played through Okami, which was a game I decided on, like, during Season 8, actually. I was like, yep, this game is good. Or, no, not Season 8, Season 9, excuse me. Yeah, in this game, I decided to make it the last playthrough we ever play for the season. And this was something that I was highly requested to, and, yeah, it made me very inspired to play Zelda again at some point. I really want to play another Zelda game at some point, so... this game was very, very fun. I very much enjoyed Okami. Maybe not the best streamer-friendly kind of game, but I very much enjoyed it. It was very, very fun. I think the combat's fun. It's very pretty to look at. Music is very good. Yeah, very good game. Very good game. And I'm glad that this ended up being the last playthrough, because yeah, this was a good game, and I recommend this one no matter what. So yeah, yeah, and that was Let's Play Nights for the season. Yeah. Mario Kart Sundays was also a thing. We did a lot of fun times for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, more raging at the servers, and lag, and all that stuff, and Matrix loving ass cream and Baby Park for some reason. I mean, it was weird, and Edge was being horny in the chat and such, so yeah, it was a very weird time during Mario Kart Sundays, let me tell you. It was not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. It was be cautious when you enter the stream during those streams. That's for sure. But yeah, very fun time. I'm so glad people enjoy playing Mario Kart with me. I know the game hasn't been updated or given any sort of love at all, but yeah, I very much enjoy people playing Mario Kart with me. It's always fun when people have a fun time playing it. So yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. That's my reaction too. What the fuck indeed? What the fuck indeed? That's my reaction to basically every time I stream on Sundays. I have to like sit there and be all like. I have to turn on my camera sometimes whenever I hear something like, what the hell? I'm like... So yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate, so yeah. But yeah, and then Late Night Beatdowns. This was a very interesting season for Late Night Beatdowns. It's been a very good one, actually. I think Late Night Beatdowns was probably my favorite part of this season, honestly. Just a lot of new games that we brought on for this season. Very fun. Just every Late Night Beatdowns cast was always just very fun. I think there was like almost every cast for Late Nights, there was like some sort of highlight or something like that came out of it. So I think Late Night Beatdowns were very, very much a very fun time. Like all the games we played and such, like Among Us, Fall Guys. Hell, we just started bringing up Toontown Online. We've played Mario Golf and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just been a very, very fun time when it's come to, like, Late Night Beatdowns. Smash Ultimate as well, like, SRB2 Kart and stuff like that. Like, just a lot of variety this season for Late Night Beatdowns. And, yeah, this is definitely one of the more fun portions of the stream this season. And hopefully Late Night Beatdowns continues to be freaking amazing this season coming up as well. And, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, I did win my first imposter game. I actually won my first imposter game in Among Us, and I also won my first crown this season in Fall Guys. So it was a very winning season for me in Late Night Beatdown, which is kind of awesome. So yeah, it was definitely a very fun time for Late Night Beatdowns. They're always a fun time on Thursday nights. So yeah, I very much enjoy it. And then of course we've had a lot of stream events this year. We had last year's anniversary cast, which was very good. Excuse me. And then we had 2 more marathons hosted over at the Beatdown Crew Live. We had our winter marathon and our summer marathons, where we absolutely crushed it for charity both times. Like, absolutely insane. Like, hold on, let me bring up the numbers, how much we did for them. Like, it's incredible how much we raised for both these marathons. Actually, kind of insane. During the winter marathon, we raised up to $2,250 for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, which is kind of awesome, honestly. Like, holy hell. And that one night where, like, that one person came and donated, like a big truckload of cash during the marathon, that was insane. Like, that's actually kind of crazy that would happen. So, and I think it was during, like, Paladin stream of all things, too. Like, I was streaming at the time because I wanted to go finish playthroughs on my channel while the marathon was going. Plus, to also bring people over, right? And, yeah, that was an incredible moment and such. So, very, very, very fun marathon. And then for the summer one, back in, like, July, we raised $1,260.69 for the Canadian Mental Health Association. So yeah, they've been both pretty successful. Very, very fun marathons overall. And yes, you can bet your butt there will be more marathons coming in 2021, 2022 here. So yeah, and one is actually not too far away too. So more info on that later on. So stay tuned for that. And then what else was there for stuff? I'm trying to think what was another event here. Oh, and the birthday bash stream. That's right, yeah, where we played through a bunch of humongous entertainment games, and yeah, that was fun. And then played some Mario Party with viewers. That was very fun. So yeah, I mean, just this season alone has been very, very fun. Of course, did a lot of reactions. Unfortunately, my internet was acting up during E3 time, so I couldn't get a lot of the E3 reactions and whatnot. But yeah, hopefully next year's E3 things will cooperate when it comes to that stuff. So yeah. What's up, Uber and Salem as well? Don't worry that you're late. Don't worry. we're only just getting started here, so it's gonna be a pretty lengthy cast. So yeah, so strap on in. So yeah. But yeah, guys, that was Season 10 in a nutshell, chat, and it was quite the season as well. I very much appreciate everyone who participated during the streams, who've been here just, like, watching the streams, hell, even supporting the streams and stuff like that. I know I probably get kind of tiring after a while watching me day in and day out, because I know I stream from now, like, on Thursdays to Mondays now. So that's a big schedule, basically, but I do appreciate those of you who come around for basically everything. If you come by for, like, specific things, I do appreciate for you guys doing that too, because regardless, though, just everyone being at the streams, no matter what the hell I'm doing, is such a confident booster, right? So yeah, it keeps my mentality, like, saying, okay, yeah, I can do this still, like, people still support me and whatnot, right? So and of course, I've had over the years, I've had moments where I have a lot of moments of doubt and such. I think a lot of streamers do have that, and this season for sure, I've been kind of having a lot of those moments, because I reached, like, a pinnacle moment, like 10 years in that, and I was kind of having thoughts, like, maybe maybe this isn't, I can't do it anymore. People don't, like, some people don't support it as much anymore, or kind of got bored of the channel, whatever. Which, yeah, but I've come to realize that that's not the case. So I know I definitely need to appreciate what I have, and which I definitely do. I definitely very much appreciate what I have. So I very much appreciate everybody who's stuck around all these years. Those of you who are old viewers, newer viewers, regardless, I do appreciate everyone sticking around for all these years, and hopefully we can continue making the channel not only bigger, better, but more freaking amazing as well. So yeah, and hopefully as long as you as long as you all enjoy what I do and continue to come back every now and then, or all the time or whatever, then I will definitely continue to do this as long as I can. That's for sure. So yeah. So yeah. Alright, so I think we'll get a lot of the festivities underway, chat. We have a lot to go here through today during this anniversary show. We have our award shows winners to announce. We have 9 categories to go through, so that we got that. We got some news and announcements regarding for the channel as well. We got my top 10 list for most favorite games of the year and most anticipated games, and of course the highly anticipated top 50 moments video of season 10, where we look back at the best moments that happened the past year of casting, along with 5 honorable mentions. And of course we have our announcement for season 11 and what the starting playthroughs will be for season number 11, games 211 and 212. So yeah, we have a lot to go through here today and cover. So I think with that, why don't we dive in, shall we? So let us do this, shall we? So here we go. So let's kick things off today with an award here. Yes, we're going to kick things off with our very first award to give away today, and that is our quote of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the quote of the year, which for those that don't know, Beatdown Bot has a bunch of quotes that he likes to keep track, like the mods post in and stuff like that, and we have a bunch of nominees for the poll, the quote of the year this year. I believe there was 10 of them, I think. I might be entirely wrong on that, but we had a bunch of them, and they're very good ones too. So let's dive in here. So yes, it's time to showcase the winner of this, the quote of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, here we go. So yes, what do you believe was the best quote of the year? What are your favorite quotes that got posted this year? Feel free to post them in the chat here. I kind of want to see them while I'm going through this. But yes, so yeah, so here are the quote of the year nominations, and they are the following. This Mario Kart Sundays is brought to you by Ass Cream. Don't be at the rear with a sore rear, Kappa. From October 18th, 2020. The second nomination is This Chat is Sometimes Like Among Us from November 27th, 2020. The third one is My One Chance to Blow You from February 1st, 2011. Or no, 2021, excuse me. The fourth one is When You're Married to Baby Park, You Feel Your Age from February 7th, 2021. The fifth nomination is Shut Up, I Can't Play Ya, Disney Will Sue My Ass from February 27th, 2021. The sixth nomination is I Don't Kill My Viewers, My Viewers Kill Me from March 15th, 2021. The seventh nomination was How I Love My Nintendo Games Nice, Lewd, and Christian Friendly from June 7, 2021. The eighth nomination was Teddy Saved My Ass from June 25th, 2021. The ninth nomination was My Mara Leveled Up from Beating Up Amara from July 4th, 2021. And the 10th nomination was I'm Too Thick for the Hole from September 2nd, 2021. Yes, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Those were our nominations for the quote of the year for 2021/2022/ season number 10. Yes, that's right. Give me a second here. Just gonna adjust something here. There we go. Perfect. Just gonna do that. All right. So what is the winner? You may be asking yourselves. Well, I need to find a sound clip here before I do anything. So just give me 1 second here. Because I don't have it on my I forgot to put it on my my, what is it called, my stream deck here. So yeah, I will grab it here actually. So yeah, so let me just grab this here. So what is the quote of the year, you may be asking yourselves? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to find out. The winner of the quote of the year is, drumroll please, that's actually pretty good. I'm Too Thick for the Hole. Yes, there you go. There's our quote of the year right there. Is our winning quote for the season, and it had a total number of 46.1% of the votings right there. And look at that thick mudkip in the cup right there. He's celebrating. He's flexing on that quote right there. He's like, yeah, man, that was a winning quote right there. Yep, that was the quote right there. Yes, that was Kippy that said that quote, by the way, in case you didn't know. I always mention who says them after the winner gets announced, so that's who said that. So yeah, our runner-ups for the quote of the year was my Mara leveled up from beating up a Mara with 13.8%. This market studies is brought to you by Ice Cream. Don't be at the rear with a sore rear. Got 9.9% of the votes. And I don't kill my viewers. My viewers kill me, getting the third best at 7.9% of the votes. So there you go. And my picks, my favorite picks for this were this chat is sometimes like Among Us. My second favorite was I'm Too Thick for the Hole. My third favorite was my Mara leveled up from beating up a Mara, and then 4 was Teddy saved my ass. Yeah, those were my favorite picks for quote of the year. Basically, those were my favorites that were said. So yeah, so there you go. Our first winner today was I'm Too Thick for the Hole, was the quote of the year for season number 10. So congratulations, Kippy, for that quote, because he ends up winning the quote of the year this season. So there you go, so yeah. All right, moving on now, we're gonna do another award right here, and that is the best running gag of the year. So what does this mean? This basically means like best running joke that happened the past year of casting, because obviously every year we have like new jokes that continue to be a thing, like the Dolan, the Toasty Man, other stuff now too. So, and there's a bunch of them this year. We even had a few new ones this year, and yeah, so we have a lot of categories, or no, not categories, nominations for this one. So let's move on here to that. So our next award, let me get this out of the way here for now. Our next award is the Best Running Gag of the Year award. So what was your favorite running gag this past season? That is the question. Feel free to post those in the chat here, and I'll definitely read through those. Alright, so the nominations for the Best Running Gag of the Year are the magic words, the Toasty Man, me basically being all like, how do I say this? Whenever a certain word pops up, I have to go all like, explore! Yeah. And then the next nomination after that was Billy the Morgana Shrimp, obviously, because I can't say a specific word, so that's what that one is. Salem's #1 spell, so basically she curses everyone so that everyone has to roll ones in like OJ, or basically anything that has to do with dice, really. So yeah. And then the Matrix voice impression, where I like to imitate Matrix and do his voice and stuff. The number 10 sound clip, so whenever I roll a 10, I go 10. So that. The Teddy and Mr. Vile jokes, which has won this award multiple times over the years. Number 9 is How's Your Ass Cream Kappa? And number 10 is the Matrix Cross Baby Park Ship. So there you go. Those were our best running gags for the season. But only one of them, ladies and gentlemen, can win this award. What will it be? What will it be? Well, you'll find out right here. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the best running gag of season number 10 is, drumroll please, it's a tie, actually, with Teddy and Mr. Vile jokes and the magic words both tying at 22.4%. Yes, we have a tie here for this year, and those were our tying jokes this year right there. So yes, this for the very first time this category we have a tie for the winner here. So there you go. Those were our ties for this season right here. So there you go. So that makes the Teddy and Mr. Vile, by the way. I should actually bring this up here. I should bring up all the past results here on stuff here. This now marks that joke. How many times has this won it? Let's see here. This is the third time this has won Best Running Gag of the Year. The third time, ladies and gentlemen. And this actually makes the second time that Dolan wins the Best Running Gag of the Year as well. So there you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah. Yeah, and the top 3 runner-ups were me yelling the word explore with echo effect at 11.8%, Salem's #1 spell at 11.8%, and How's Your Ass Cream Kappa at 9.9% were our runner-ups right there. So those were the runner-ups for the best running gag of the year. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. As for my favorites, you may be asking yourselves? Well, my favorite was me yelling the word explore with the echo effect, then the magic words obviously, then the Teddy and Mr. Vile jokes, and then Salem's #1 spell was the 4th one. So there you go. Those were my favorite best running gags of the season, because I love doing those, or having those happen and such. So yeah. Okay, sir. What? It's true though. That's a very, very good joke in my opinion. It's very, very funny. I love being able to go explore. And if you're wondering if I do the arms like that, sometimes I do, so yeah. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, so there you go. So our first 2 awards are in the books here. But yes, now it is time, ladies and gentlemen, to move on, as we're going to be doing our very first announcement of night. So yes, we have some announcements to make here today. I believe 4 of them in particular, but we got our first one to go through here. So we're gonna go and run down through these real quickly here, shall we? So let's go and do that, shall we? So here we go. So the first announcement of the night is some channel updates. Yeah, we got some channel updates, ladies and gentlemen. There's some channel updates I'm going to be announcing here. So let me just talk about that in just a second. Let me just grab a drink. All right. So, yeah, so here we go. So here is what's coming to the channel / the community. Some of the announcements you'll see here have already been announced, but some of them have not been announced. So this is for some people that don't know about them. So I want to actually just bring them up to everybody that don't know about some of this stuff, right? So this is going to be a bit of a rundown on some stuff. Some new stuff and some old stuff will be listed in here. So I just want to keep everybody in mind on that. So yeah. So here we go. First thing to talk about, we got some new channel point rewards being added and some modified ones. Yeah. So last year we actually implemented the channel points and stuff like that. So that was a big request for me to do that. So, and they've been quite the success this year. I've been noticing a lot of people have been liking to use them and such, like being able to use them for me to use to hydrate, play ads, ask questions, and some other stuff like that. Yeah, we got some new ones that are going to be in the works here. One of them, for example, will be for some of them will be for including like webcams. So you can basically use that, and then sometimes during the cast, I'll have to put my webcam up for a specific amount of time. So, and then like maybe like, I don't know, like 10-20 minutes or something like that. I haven't really decided on how long though, but it'll give me a chance to I have the chance to have the webcam on when I'm playing specific stuff. So there's more ways you can waste your points and stuff. Obviously you've probably seen this one, which is the stretch, where I basically have to get up and stretch and whatnot. Some people have definitely have used that recently, but that's gonna be a new one. We also got a guide the raid. So if you have someone I should raid when I'm done casting, if they're going to be going for a long time, you can use that, and you have the right to actually tell me who to raid and such, and I will definitely guide a raid to that person's channel and such, because I thought this would be a good one to use if you have any suggestions. Because if I have something in mind, I'll do it, but if someone uses it, then I will definitely lead the raid to someone that you guys recommend and such. So that will be something. Then we got a ban in-game action. Obviously, if I'm playing something and you don't want me to do a specific thing, yeah, you have the power to do that now. So yeah, you saw webcam twice. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I think I put webcam twice. Yeah, don't forget about the second webcam. So yeah, but it's just for once. But yeah, you'll be able to do that as well. Coming now soon for late night beatdowns. For specific games, there will be requirements for channel points in order to play specific games, such as being in the Minecraft realm. So you need to spend a specific amount of points in order to have the access to be in my Minecraft realm. Because I know when I'm playing Minecraft, I get a bunch of people that fall and say, hey, can I play? 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 This will be a way just so then people have to be here more often in order to be in the server, right? Same thing goes with Among Us, because I know a lot of randos like to just jump in people's lobbies and stuff like that. Yes, this will be something you'll need to do. So you need to be more well known in order to be accessing these two games to be played on the channel, right? So I don't get a lot of randos playing and such like that. Is it permanent access on or stream by stream access? It'll be by permanent access. Yes, it'll be permanent access. Once you get it, you won't have to worry about that anymore. It's a one-time access. If I know who you are, like right now, like all of you I know. So you have full access for all of this right now. But this is for newcomers coming to the channel when they keep asking to play and such like that. They have to have requirement in order to play. This is just so that it doesn't allow randos coming in and causing like issues and trolling and stuff like that. Because I've seen stuff like this happen in Among Us and stuff. I haven't had that issue. Happen at all, but I've seen people have this issue and such with that game. And yeah, I think this would be the best thing to actually do going forward for that. Right now, these are the only 2 games that I'm planning on adding it for. If there's anything else that comes out down the line that we add to Late Night Beatdowns that I may need to add this to, then I definitely will. So, but right now, that's just that. And there will be more to come being added into the point tools too. And if you have any suggestions on stuff I should add for points that you would like to have the point tools be used towards, yeah, feel free to put them in the stream suggestions tab in the Discord. For those that don't know, in the Discord server, we do have a stream suggestions tab, and if you have any suggestions on stuff, yeah, feel free to put them in there. I'm looking for suggestions when it comes to that, because I like to get more chat involvement during streams and such. So I think this would be helping a way to do it too, is using channel points and stuff like that, right? So this will be one way to help that. And if you have any ideas on that, definitely let me know. But yes, we do have some new ones coming, and some of the points we have for specific ones are getting modified. For example, like some points will be required for a different amount of currency, or different amount of currency that'll be needed. So there will be some updates regarding some of the pricing for some of the prices for some of them. So yeah. And of course, also, this is what it should have said up here, but there also will be a VIP access as well. So if you use your points, you gain access to become a VIP member in the chat. Yes, that will be one of them. I'm not sure if it shows it in the chat right now, but there is one where if you have enough points and don't have the VIP badge, you can click that, and if you cash that in, you can become a VIP, have a VIP badge by your name. So yeah. That's how that will roll. It's 10 mil for it. Yes, it'll be a lot for it. It'll be a lot. A freaking lot for it. So that's how you can get that. But as long as you're here in the chat, you get those points pretty quickly. So it's not like it takes very long to get them. So yeah. If you go on raids to channels and stuff like that, you do get. By the way, if you don't know, if you come on by with raids with me, if I raid someone and you come along to the raid, you do get points for being part of the raid, just in case you don't know on that. So that's something you should know too. So yeah. And I find the channel points pretty slow. Are they? Then I can change it. I think I can change the currency and how fast you get them. So maybe we can adjust that and whatnot. So yeah. So that it's still a work in progress, but that will be something that's coming. So yeah. Alright, so, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, VIP will not be allowed for mods, by the way, because if you're a mod, you're already superior than the VIPs, right? So, you don't really need it, right? So, yeah. Alright, so next announcement is chat verification required. Yes, now going forward, chat, this is a new thing that Twitch has implemented, and you will need chat verification going forward for the chat. Reason why is because if you guys haven't heard, or if you've been under a rock, there's been a lot of not very good things happening in the Twitch chat world right now because of bots and other stuff like that, basically. This is just a way to basically protect myself, the viewers, and stuff like that from being harassed and raided by like hate raid bots and stuff like that. I know it's not been active as much right now, but if it ever does pick up again, this is a way to basically, this will be basically a way to stop that from happening or whatnot, right? So, so you'll need to chat verification your email and as well your phone. So you'll need to do both, unfortunately. So I was originally gonna just do the one, but I think for the safety purposes, you will need to do both going forward. So. And if you need to find any information about it, you can find it in the settings tab on Twitch, and you can follow the instructions there. Everything will be in there. So if you need to know where all that is, that's where that is. So yeah. Next up, text-to-speech for Twitch alerts. Yeah, so this is a big one coming up right here. So I've been kind of thinking about this for a while, and I'm going to be implementing text-to-speech for Twitch alerts. Now, not for everything, I want to keep in mind. Not for everything. Subscribe or subs and resubs will not have them. I just want to go out and mention that. Because when people donate or gift like 100,000 subs, that's a lot of messages to go through, basically. So we're not going to be doing them for resubs and subs. But for bits, cheers, and for donations, that's when they will be played. So whenever people like throw cheers or something my way, that's where messages will be read. And basically, the narrator, the voice, will canonically be known as Bernie. Yes, for those that don't know, there's an old joke of mine where I had a fan in the background and his name was Bernie. I thought that would be the perfect name for the text-to-speech name. So Bernie will get to read your donations and gifts, your donations and bits and whatnot. So yeah, you can't leave messages on gift subs. You can't. No, I know you can't. But if you resub on your own, you can leave a message, right? That's what I mean. So dollar limit for text-to-speech, so it doesn't get spammed. Maybe that I didn't think of, but maybe that might be something I might do. So yeah, maybe that will be something we might do. I think maybe we'll make it like for donations being like $5 the most, I think, because if I do like $1, yeah, that might get spammed pretty easily. So maybe $5 the most, I think, just so it doesn't go too overboard, because I know some people don't like that shit and whatever, the text-to-speeches and stuff like that. But I think it might be easier for me just so not to look over and read it all the time, because sometimes I miss stuff and whatever. I do hate doing that. I will read the resub messages though. I will personally read those, but for like the donations and the bits and cheers, I will have Bernie read those going forward. It's not implemented right now, but starting on the next stream, I will have that on and such. So it's not on right now. Those will be implemented starting next stream for me. So yeah, after the stream, I'll probably be adding it and such. So yeah, this is something I've been kind of thinking about for a while, and I think this is the best way to go forward with it. So yeah, I think I kind of want to do so. I think going forward, I kind of want to have the text-to-speech stuff. So yeah. And pricing and that for how it will work will be determined too. So that I didn't even think of that actually when I was coming up with this. So that will be something I'll need to do. Also, thank you, Sam, for the tier 1 gift sub to Razor Luigi. I appreciate that. Yes, I will read all the bits, cheers, and all that stuff at the end of the stream. So I do appreciate all of that stuff, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Next up is the new and improved Discord server with roles and verification. So this is not new. This is something for those of you that don't know. If you are in the Discord server, you may notice that everything might have disappeared for you. Like it's gone. Like there's no like chats or like call rooms and stuff like that. That's because going forward, we're going to be implementing a role system in the server, basically. Yeah, so basically going forward, you'll need to basically make sure you confirm roles that in order to gain access. So we now are adding a age verification, so you basically need to be verifying your age. So I am going to be allowing 16 and younger viewers now in the Discord. Originally, I was not. But going forward, if you are 16 and younger and you are on the server, you will not be able to have access in specific chat rooms and call rooms. So the call room is only open for people who are 16 and older now going forward. So if you are 16 and younger, you will not see any access to the call rooms or the specific chat rooms that will not be allowed to be seen, basically, right? So, because I know some people like to post some NSFW stuff in the chat and in some of the chats and stuff in Discord. So this will be a way to basically not let younger audiences see that, basically, right? So there's that. Yeah, and also you'll need to verify your accounts, like verify the rules. So there's like a rules and stuff like that, and there's like a check mark. You click the check mark emoji, and then basically you'll have access to seeing everything. But then, like I said, in order to chat, in order to basically use calls and that, you need to verify your age and stuff. So that'll be something you need to do. And I notice a lot of people are not clicking both of them. So yes, I just want to specify for those of you who have not done so, please make sure you select both of them. Like you need to verify your age and also verify that you read the rules and stuff. You need both to read check mark both of them going in order for things to work, basically. So yes. So that will be something you need to do. So please make sure to do that. And also, there will be some new roles getting added. Like one of them, I'm coming up with an idea is like where in the world you are from, basically. So basically, if you're a North American crew, South American crew, Europe crew, stuff like that, right? So, or like different countries or whatever, right? So you can see where everyone's from and stuff like that, like what country everyone's from. So I thought that would be a cool one, and maybe some other ones as well. But that's still kind of being determined. And also, for those that don't know, if you are a streamer as well on Twitch or YouTube, whatever, and you connect your account to your Discord, like your YouTube or Twitch or whatever, we do have a stream promotion section now that automatically posts your stream going live now. Yes, so whenever you go live, it will automatically post your stream in there. So yeah, so if you haven't done that, make sure you do that, because yeah, it'll automatically post your stream in the stream promotion section. So yeah, so then you don't have to automatically come in and do it manually all the time, right? Just to give you guys an easier time, so you guys don't have to do it, right? So I think that is a thing I wanted to implement for a while, and yeah, that's something there. And yeah, so this is a new thing going forward. This was something that was announced last year, but yeah, it's still in a bit of a work in progress. So yeah, definitely look forward to more stuff being implemented, changed, and other good stuff. Yes, yes. All right, moving forward now. We still got more announcements to make here, ladies and gentlemen. And the next one is new subscriber and bit tier emotes coming soon. Yeah. So I think it's time for some of this. We do have a lot of people who have hit specific bit emotes, badges and such. And I kind of want to implement some of this stuff now. So some of the sub badges are going to get moved around going forward, and now they may become bit cheer emotes. For example, like the Risei emote, especially the Risei emote. I'm trying to think the other ones I'm trying to think of. Yeah, some of the emotes will get moved into the into being bit tier sub emotes basically, and then this will make me so I can have the ability to basically add new emotes to the tier 1 slots that kind of should be there, right? Obviously, the ones that are not going to be moved are my logo, for one. That will stay in there. The Bill Owen will stay in there. Maybe the freaking amazing one will stay in there. Toasty, maybe. But still kind of deciding which ones I'm going to move into the cheer emotes and such. So that'll be something I will definitely be doing. So, yeah. I haven't gotten any commissions yet. So this is still something I'm kind of in early ideas and summarizing and stuff like that. So there are some emotes I like to add more of me in animated form. Like I have me right now as a giving a thumbs up and such. I like to give myself like being like waving and whatnot, like saying hello and such, and then some other kind of emotes for myself. If that makes any sense. And then a lot of the other emotes can be like bit emotes and stuff, right? So I think that would be something kind of cool, because I know some people will ask if I ever will do that, and I think maybe we will, because a lot of people do have a specific amount of bits being cheered, and I looked at that the other day, and we're actually very close to having someone reaching the next rank, so then I can have like so many different like bit emotes, really. So that's kind of cool. So but yeah, this is still being worked on. I'm still in early ideas and stuff like this. So yeah, so that's something to look forward to. Maybe at some point during the season it'll happen, but yeah, it is something that's still in early discussions and thinking and whatnot. So yeah. Idea: your head being bonked by a 1-roll. Oh, that'd be pretty good. I actually kind of wanted to update the Toasty emote where I'd stick me all burnt up, and then I'm also holding a sign that says Toasty. I think that would be a good one. That's kind of one I've had in mind, where I'm all burnt up and I'm holding a sign that says Toasty. That would be a good one, I think. So yeah, and I think I know who I'm gonna commission too, because they originally did a couple of my emotes, and I think I kind of want to do more work with them. So I hope I'll be able to get at some point some work done by them. But right now they're a little bit busy. But yeah, right now I'm still kind of early planning and stuff, so it'll be a thing that'll happen at some point. So yeah. Yeah, next up, this is an old one, but TGB Sports is now 100% officially moving to the main channel. So last season, we started making TGB Sports like a mainstay for the channel. So basically, it'd be like a priority kind of like a thing that I do on the channel. And for those that don't know, we used to use a secondary channel for it, basically splitting off those streams from the main channel. But in the middle of last season, we actually moved the sports channel stuff to the main channel now, so it's all on one channel now, just so no one is having to like go to different channels and such. So yeah, for those that don't know, yes, this is now a primary thing. So from now on, moving forward, TGB Sports streams will be happening here on the main channel. Mondays is kind of the day that I will be doing these kind of streams, so that's the day these streams will be happening for those that like me doing these kind of games and such. So yeah, this is just a bit of an old announcement, but some people didn't maybe know. And yeah, so now the only two channels that I have on Twitch are this one and the Marathon channel. So those are the only two channels I run on the site now. So just to make it so, because I do think maybe having two different channels for two different kind of things is a little redundant. So I think this will be the best way going forward, is to do this stuff onto the main channel. So yeah, bit of an old announcement, but it's something that maybe some people didn't know about, so that will be happening. And probably easier too. Yes, that too. It's also a lot easier to have than having to manage two different channels at once. So yeah, so it's a lot easier if everything just happens on this channel rather than on two different ones, right? So yeah. And a lot of people just forget to follow the other channel. Yes, that's another thing too. A lot of people don't even follow the other channels too, right? So it's best to maybe just keep it on one channel too. So yeah. Yeah, and last but not least, is we're getting some new or updated website and social media graphics. So yeah, there's some stuff that's going to be in the works. I can't really talk about it right now, all 100%, because I have another announcement that's going to be brought up pretty soon. So more information on that in just a few minutes here. So stay tuned on that. But basically, yeah, I'll be updating some graphics on the website, the social media and stuff like that. And yeah, there's just some works for that, and including the whatchamacallit, the you know, when I do like the weekly updates and I have like the little image on there, that's a new thing that's going to be updated too. Some thumbnails will be updated as well for Let's Play nights, and for late night beatdowns. Mario Kart ones are kind of in early development still; they're still in early plannings. But yeah, some new thumbnails for like the archive channel, stream stuff, and like that are in the works right now too. So that's some stuff to definitely look forward to. So yeah, and right, that is basically all the channel updates that are coming for the season. So some small stuff, nothing too highly major this year, but some little minor stuff right there. So that's some new stuff you can definitely look forward to going forward here in the coming months and maybe years as well. So yeah, so definitely look forward to that. So yeah. All right. So next up, it's time for our first top 10 list of the day, and it is my top 10 games of 2020/2021, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this is a list where I go through like my favorite games that I played during the past year. This could either be new games or games I played for the very, very, very first time. So yeah, so it's not all just new games that came out this past year of casting. So like from October 2020 or September 2020 to September 2021, it's just stuff that I like, either new stuff that came out that I played or stuff I played for the very first time, basically. So this is what's being nominated on this list. Alright, so coming in at number 10, ladies and gentlemen, is Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Yes, I had a fun time playing through this game. It's basically a rhythm game, and for those that don't know, I'm not the biggest when it comes to rhythm games at all, but I do like my Kingdom Hearts and such, and the music is very, very good in the game, and so a rhythm game based on the music in Kingdom Hearts is very awesome. I mean, for someone that doesn't play a lot of these rhythm kind of like games, I very much enjoyed this game. This game was actually very fun. It brings back a lot of nostalgia for a lot of the games in the series, and yeah, and unfortunately, there's not a lot of story in this game. There is story implemented into it, but it's not until like the very, 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 very end, unfortunately. But I still liked what was going on in the story. It actually sets up some stuff that's to come for the series, actually, because I think this was the true ending. It's like the branching arc of the previous arc of the series to the new one that's going to be happening or where they're going to be taking the series and such. So yeah, but regardless of the music is very good. If you never heard any music from this series, it's very good. The gameplay is very fun. It kind of feels like a Kingdom Hearts game in a sense, even though it's a rhythm game. So you're kind of doing Kingdom Hearts things, but it's like in a rhythm game. If that makes any sense. So yeah, it is a very fun little rhythm game. And yeah, I'm glad I made this like my very first rhythm game and such. And apparently I've been told it plays a lot like some other like Square Enix like rhythm games that have come out. Like I think the Final Fantasy one is kind of similar to this, so that's pretty neat. So yeah, very fun game regardless. It's a whatever kind of thing. It's more for fan service, I think. But even though, like I said, it does implement some story, but it's like little of it. So it probably does even less than Coded does, even though Coded has like no new plot elements at all. So that could be a turn off for a lot of people. But yeah, I actually very enjoyed this game. And for someone that's never played any of these kind of games at all, I very much enjoyed it. And it's a nice little game, I will say. Is it worth the full price though? Is the question. That's a tough sell, I will say. I think it's a bit of a tough sell, but I still think it's worth picking up if you can find it on sale and such. So I definitely recommend this game for sure. If you are into rhythm game, if you're not even into Kingdom Hearts, I think if you're into rhythm games, you'll like this game. So I think it's very fun. So what's up, Rabok? How's it going? Welcome. All right, so coming in at number 9 is Knockout City. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. A new game that was implemented to late night beatdowns this year, and it's Knockout City. I kind of want to play this game a bit more. This game is super fun. If you don't know what this is, it's basically an online dodgeball game, and this game is so fun. This game is so fun. I freaking love this game. This game is so good. Yeah, it just plays good. It feels fun. It's a fun time. I remember playing the beta when it was a thing, like before it was coming out, and I was sold on the game because I was like, yeah, this game looks so fun, and it is super fun. And to think an EA game made it onto the list, yeah, that's kind of strange. But this is actually a very fun EA game, so very fun. It reminds me a lot like Splatoon in a sense, like just the art style of it. It's got like that Splatoon kind of like graphic vibe to it. And I mean, you don't play as like Inklings or anything like that. You play like as kids running around being juveniles, throwing dodgeballs at everybody and such. So yeah, it's very fun. The game is cross-play, which is a huge bonus. And so basically any version of the game you have, you can play with people, which is fantastic. So this is already a win for that. Yeah, the only negative is that, yeah, there's not really any single-player options. It's more of a multiplayer-based game. It's not a single-player experience. So if you're looking for that, unfortunately, this game does not have anything like that. But yeah, it's basically a fun little multiplayer game that I'm definitely going to like to try to play a little bit more often in the next coming months here. So yeah, coming out at number 8 is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Yes, this game is going to be on the list. Yeah, very fun little action game. Yeah, I know this game didn't come out this year, but this is a game that came out years ago. But this was the first time I ever played it, and yeah, this game is pretty damn good. It sucks that it took me forever to kind of like figure out the combat mechanics and stuff, like how to parry and stuff like that. Because if I got that down early, I think I would have enjoyed it even more. But yeah. Regardless, though, once I got it down, the game is super fun. The combat in this game is super fun, and Platinum just know how to make a damn good action game, and this game is no exception. Like, this game is super duper good. It makes Raiden a fucking awesome character. Like, Raiden, for a lot of people, was very hit or miss after Metal Gear Solid 2. A lot of people either like him or don't like him. Then Metal Gear Solid 4 came out, and people's opinions of him kind of like were starting to change at that point. But this is the game that does him perfectly justice. Yes, I think this is his best game that he's in, and yeah, he's so good. He's like one of my favorite characters in Metal Gear Solid as a whole. So yeah, it makes him like a very badass character and such. And if he made it into like a fighting game like Smash Bros. And that'd be cool. But I think he already made it into like a Smash Bros. Like game. I think he made it into like PlayStation All Stars, if I'm correct. So he's in that game, but he's not in Smash, unfortunately. But regardless, so yes, this game is super duper fun. Graphically, I mean, it looks alright. I mean, you can definitely tell it's a 360 PS3 era kind of like game, but that doesn't really matter because The combat in that is just super duper fun. It's aged very well, all things considered, I think. So it's very, 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 very fun. The soundtrack is hands down some of the best things I've ever heard in video games. Like, holy smokes, this game's soundtrack goes in at times. Like, this game's soundtrack is worth the price of admission alone. Like, you got songs like Rules of Nature. I think there's another one called like Red Sky, I believe, as well. The last fight's music is really good too. Like, God, there's so much good music in this game. Like that's probably like one of the highlights of the game, is definitely its music. Obviously, the combat is its main attraction, which is the best part of it. But its soundtrack is also worth mentioning as well. Only problem with this game, it's very short. This game is so damn short. Like, it's so short. Like, single play, like the story in that is super duper short. Like, it didn't take too long for me to beat it. I think I took like maybe 7-8 hours maybe to beat it. So it's not very long, all things considered. But it depends on difficulty as well you're playing on. I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty because I'm not entirely the best at these action kind of like games. But regardless of that, it is definitely very short, and I think that's the one thing that's a little bit of a letdown. Of course, there's also the DLC, but they're like short little little desserts you have after the main course, right? So they're there for like extra content and such. So yeah, but regardless though, yeah, very fun game. I very much enjoyed this game, and it was very, very good. So yeah, I very much enjoy it. Sadly, we'll probably never get a sequel for it, which is too bad. But regardless, this is a fun game, and this is easily one of Platinum Games' best titles they've ever created, outside of Bayonetta and Wonderful 101 and stuff like that. So yeah, so coming in at number 7 is Crash Bandicoot 4. It's About Time. Yes, this game is making it onto the list. Now, I was deciding if I wanted to put it before or after Metal Gear Rising, and I decided I'd put it ahead of it because this game is very faithful to Crash Bandicoot as a whole. This game is very, very fun. It plays just like the originals did and such. It's a nice modern game, a modern Crash game in the modern era. So it's like the people who made this game, who made the Spyro remakes, by the way, went and made this game. So it's interesting that the team that were behind the Crash remakes and that weren't behind this. It was actually the team that made the Spyro remakes that were behind this, and they did a damn good job on this game. Like, holy smokes, this is a very, very good game. This is easily one of the better platformers that came out last year, I would think, at least. And it's recently has been released on the Switch, which I don't know how well it runs on that, because this game, when I played it on PS4, the load times were kind of not great. But thankfully, there's a free upgrade on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, so you don't have to worry about stuff like that, which is nice. But yeah, there's a lot of issues when it comes to that stuff. Graphically, the game is gorgeous. Like, this game is very pretty to look at. I always love the cartoony like graphics in games because they always look good. It always looks good. I definitely really like this game's art style and such. It's they definitely changed a lot of the models and how they look and such, but they look good. It's not a bad look either. It's definitely a very good look. If I have a complaint about this game, fucking hell is it hard and ridiculous on like getting 100%. Like, honestly, if you want to get this game and play it, I'm gonna recommend it now. Don't waste your time to try to 100% this game, because this game has so much collectible stuff, and this game requires you to like have so much patience to do stuff like in one go without dying, and there's just a lot of tough sections in this game to even 100% this game. Like, this game is ridiculous on difficulty. They brought back the Crash 1 difficulty of difficulty, and if you've played Crash 1, you know that that game is not very easy. So the fact that they brought back that difficulty for this game, that should tell you. And there's even double the collectibles in this game. Like, there's like VHS tapes you have to get, and those unlock like other levels and such. There's like crates you have to unlock, like get all like the crates. There's gems you gotta collect too. Like, there's just so much stuff to collect. Like, and they expect some of these collectibles, like if you get them, you have one shot to get them. If you die once, restart that game, buddy, or not restart the game, restart that level, buddy, because you're not getting it. And some of them are like so far into the level, and there's like such tough sections that happen before them. Like, it's just a lot of trial and error until you get it without dying, basically. So yeah, so I definitely recommend that if you play this, just go through the game and have a fun time with it. Don't try to 100% it, because you'll be stressing yourself out on it and such. It's just not the best time to 100%. This game is fun, not 100% completion run, if that makes any sense. So yeah. You didn't like the Dark Souls difficulty? No, I don't. If you want to torture yourself, go ahead go for 100%. Yeah, it's not the best game to 100% because you'll be pulling your hair out. You'll probably mauled by the time you 100%. And you don't want to mauled when you're young, right? That's bad. So don't do it. I just want to recommend it. But if you want to play the game, definitely do it. Just go through the game and such because it's a fun time going from start to finish, just beating the game. 100%, not so much. I wouldn't bother in that. And also, this game actually adds new playable characters too, which is very cool. They all have different like gameplay styles and such, and they're all very fun. I think the only one I didn't really have the most fun with, honestly, was Cortex. I think Cortex was kind of like he was okay, but I think his gameplay could have been better. Honestly, I think everybody else was very fun. Like Tanya was very fun to play as. Dingle Dial was very fun. I really like Dingle Dial's levels. They were very fun. But yeah, it's very cool that they add new characters to play as throughout the game too. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun though. But yeah, difficulty-wise, yikes. That's all I gotta say. But and 100%ing it is a double yikes. But everything else is very good in this game. It's definitely one of the best platformers I played last year, and very much worth your time. Definitely play it if you're a fair fan of the Crash Bandicoot games. This one's worth your time in my opinion. And honestly, if you have a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, go for that version because the load times are much better in that. Because if you're playing it on like original PS4 or Xbox hardware, load times can be probably pretty notorious. Like kind of Sonic 06 bad. That's how slow they can be at times. So if you got a good hardware to play the game on, I definitely recommend that. So yeah. All right. So coming in at number 6. Is Doom 2016. Yeah, baby. Yeah, this game is fucking fun. I've never played Doom before. I remember being told when I was young I was never allowed to play Doom. Now that I'm older, I ended up playing Doom 2016, and goddamn, rip and tear, my dudes. This game is so fucking fun. Like, this is a damn good FPS game. This game is so fucking good, man. The soundtrack is so good. The gunplay is very good. The weapons are fun. Just good old FPS fun in my opinion. I love how like high intensity and it is. Like you have to be on your toes on everything basically. Like there are enemies coming at you like left, right, and center, and you got to be on your toes for almost everything. Yeah, it's a very, very fun game, and from what I understand, it's a very faithful modernization of Doom from like the original Doom games. So that's very cool. I'm glad that they've went back to like the original style for a modern era and such. And yeah, it's made me a big fan to play more of these games on the channel because these games are super duper fun. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can really complain about in this game, really, because it's just a good time in my opinion. I recommend this game for sure, and if you were able to pick it up and it was on sale back during QuakeCon, yeah, you've got yourself a good game right here in my opinion. Obviously, the game also has a multiplayer feature, but I've not played it, so I don't know how that plays, but I'm only going experience with the single player in that, and yeah, it's very, very fun. There's a lot to look around and explore in the game too. Just a lot of different enemies and variety. It's just very. It doesn't get boring at all. If that makes any sense. It's a very, very, very fun game from start to finish. Like I never was bored while playing this. Like this game was so good. This is a very, very fun game, and highly recommend it for sure if you're into FPS games, especially like Halo and stuff like that. Obviously, this is a little different compared to Halo and such, but yeah, this game is damn good in my opinion, and worthy if you're a fan of FPS games. If you've never played it, definitely highly recommend this. And it's very gory and bloody too. Like this game, holy smokes, this game is gruesome as hell, but very good too. Yes, alright, and coming in at number 5 is Ori and the Blind Forest. This is a fantastic game, ladies and gentlemen, and I've been slowly kind of getting into like Metroidvania-like games, and I 100%ed this game too. This game is so good! Oh man, I freaking love this game. This game is not only breathtaking to look at, it's so pretty. The music is very majestic as well. Like gameplay is just super fun too. Like, all the abilities that you get with Ori just make it so much more of a better experience. Like, the farther you get, the better it gets, I think. Like, early on, while it's good, it takes its time to get good. Once you get, like, new abilities and stuff, like in, like, Metroid games and stuff like that, this game is so good. This game was so damn good. I really, really enjoyed this game when I played it. Very, very fun. Definitely makes me want to play through Ori 2 at some point. I do have it, but I would like to go. I wanted to go through this game first, and this game is very, very fun. It's quite a piece of art, if all things considered. I think they did a good job with this game. I hear the sequel's even better too, so that gets me even more excited. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing more Ori games here on the channel. Hopefully they make more in the future, because yeah, this game is super fun, and you can get this game pretty much almost on anything but PlayStation, I believe. So if you have a Switch, you can actually get it on there. I actually don't know how this game even runs on the Switch, honestly. So I'm only aware of it on PC, because that's how I played it. So, and yeah, I had a great time playing this game. Very good game. Very fun little Metroidvania. So do yourself a favor. If you're into like Metroidvania games and stuff like that, please play this game. This game is good. This game is good. How much is this on PC/Switch? If I remember correctly, I got it for like $20, so it was very cheap. Like, this game is super duper. Maybe it was even less actually. This game is super duper cheap, and actually on Switch, you can actually get a bundle with the first and second game combined. So, which is actually kind of nice, honestly. So you can get both games in a bundle, which is kind of sweet. So that's very cool. So yeah, coming in at number 4 is Spider-Man Miles Morales. So as you all know, Spider-Man is like one of my favorite superheroes, and a few years ago, Spider-Man PS4 was like one of my favorite games that came out of that year, and I was looking forward to this game because it would be more of the same the first game, and that is to be certain for sure. Do I think it's better than Spider-Man PS4? No, I think the first game is definitely better, but this game is more bang for your buck. You get to play as Miles in the game, and if you know how Miles' powers are, you get to do pretty much all of his stuff that he does in the in that game. So he's got like the electric powers and stuff like that, which is very, very cool. The combat is also very fun. They definitely made it a lot harder this time, because that was one of my main complaints about the original game, is that the enemies were very easy after a while. Like, they were like not hard at all. This game, they buffed them up even more, and they've made them a little bit tougher in this game. Same with some of the boss fights. Some of the boss fights can be pretty hard too. And this is me collecting like a lot of the stuff in the game. Almost, I think, everything, really. And I played this game on the second hardest difficulty that was available to me up to that point, because when you beat the game, you unlock a harder difficulty, right? So the game definitely has its challenge, that's for sure. And it's not a very long game. I think the first game was definitely way longer. This game only took like 4 streams to beat, honestly. So, but it was a very good experience. I really had a fun time, and it definitely sets things up for Spider-Man 2 when that comes out in 2023. So I'm very excited. Insomniac Games have knocked it out of the park with these Spider-Man games, and very much looking forward to the second game, well, technically third game, when that releases. So, and it sets up a lot of good stuff with its story and stuff like that. As for the story in this game, I think the story is just okay. It's not terrible or anything. It's just all right. It is what it is. I think the first game had a better story, but I definitely love Miles as a character in this universe. I think they've made him into a very good character. So, makes me excited to see more of him and in the future for sure. So, and I'm very much looking forward to more of Insomniac's Spider-Man series. They've been killing it with them, and looking forward to more of them in the near future. And coming in at number 3 is No More Heroes 3, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this game is making its way onto here. A long-awaited game that I've been waiting for since when it got announced. Actually, it was actually announced back in like 2019 during the end of Travis Strikes Again, technically. That was like the first hints that it was coming out, and then it got revealed at E3 2019, and yeah, this game is very good. I'm glad this game kind of lived up. Obviously, it's not perfect. There are some things that are missing from like the past games. Like, obviously, there's no way you can like use different versions of the katana, beam katana and such, which is a little bit unfortunate. Driving around the city, while not terrible, it definitely kind of looks like it could have been done better, honestly. But to be fair, these games were never meant to be like marvels and masterpieces to look at. Really, they're just fun action games. That's basically it. And yeah, obviously there's no like little dungeons you can do when you're heading to your next target and such. Like stuff like that is unfortunately not there. But I can't deny that the gameplay is fantastic. Like the combat in this game is super good in my opinion. Like I think this is the pinnacle this series can reach. Basically, I think it's better than the first and second game on the combat level. Like they have made something kind of special there, and the game runs very good when you're doing combat. It's like pretty much perfection. I think the game goes into 60 FPS during it, and like that's perfect. The enemy variety is pretty fun too. I actually liked a lot of the enemies you fight and such. The boss fights were pretty much a highlight of the whole game, especially the last one. I'm not going to spoil it, but man, the boss fights were just fantastic. Story-wise, honestly, these games are not really meant for the story. They're just a secondary thing. You're more there for the combat and stuff like that. But yeah, it's such a treat, these games with the having very good combat in them. So, and this game, like I said, it just has like a lot of the best features and abilities that you can do in the series in this one game. So it's very, very fun. And can I just talk about how much of a bop the soundtrack for this game is? The soundtrack in No More Heroes 3 is absolutely superb. Like fan-freaking-tastic. There's some very, very good tunes in this game. Like the Ramen Shop It for one is one of them. Some of the boss fight musics are very good too. Like man, just everything like in this game is super good. And I hope this series gets some recognition, because this is definitely a very vague and niche kind of series, but only some of the people that have played all the games will get a lot of satisfaction out of this game, because it treats them. So people like me that have played all the games, it definitely hits on the nostalgia bone a lot too, and it makes you think, oh yeah, I remember that guy, or this and that. So yeah, it's a very, very fun game overall. Obviously, it's not perfect. There's some things that could have been better and whatnot, but I think for what it is, it's fine in my opinion. I very much enjoyed the game from start to finish. The series is very good, and I definitely recommend if you're into action games. No More Heroes is a very good one to get into, and when you get to 3, yeah, you'll notice how good the combat gets at that point. So, all right, coming in at number 2 is Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Yes, Xenoblade is on the list, and I was going into this game very worried, honestly. I didn't think I was gonna like this game for its combat, because I noticed like how the game kind of plays like an MMO kind of like experience. And while MMOs are fun, they're only fun when you're playing with friends. So to do it as an entire single-player experience was a hard sell, in my opinion. But somehow, this game manages to do it. I think you know what it is. I think it's the cutscenes. Like, after you beat enemies or beat bosses and that, you get those fucking awesome cinematics and stuff that happen. That's what kind of engages me to basically play through the game and such. The game is massive. I mean massive. Like, there is so much to do in these games. Like, they fill their world with NPCs and stuff like that to do side questing and that. So it kind of has a lot of like Final Fantasy 15 syndrome, where you're doing a lot of like side questing and that. But I think the story is just super good too. Like, the characters are very good. Like, Shulk's awesome. I've always been interested in him ever since he got announced for Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS. And I'm glad I finally got to go through this game, especially the Definitive Edition, because good God, have they touched up this game. It's gotten a glow up that's just incredible, absolutely incredible. Like, they have done a lot of justice to this game over the past couple of years. And the origin of this game was on the Wii, so you can look back at the Wii graphics and then look at the Switch one. You can definitely tell they polished it up very nicely, and it looks very, very, very good. Yeah, this game is very beautiful to look at. Hero Pawn, Best Pawn, yes, absolutely. Ricky is awesome. Like, all the characters are very good. Like, the entire main cast is fucking awesome, and this game has so many twists and turns with its story. Like, man, it's super duper good. The voice acting is very well done too. Like, it's super duper well done, and I'm surprised I like this game more than I thought. And I know this game's probably not all people's cup of tea, because like I said, the gameplay will either make it or break it for you, and surprisingly it made it for me. And I know a lot of people are into this style of gameplay, and that's totally, I get it, I totally get it. But yeah, I somehow was emotionally invested into this game, and I don't say that a lot for a lot of games. So it's a very, very good one too. I very much enjoyed my time with it, and it makes me want to play more of the games overall. Yeah, that's that. And then I recently played through the epilogue that was new to this, and it's a decent little thing. I don't think it's as better than the main game story at all, but it's a nice little side little story that happens at the end of the game. So, and yeah, I think it's fine for what it is. So, but yeah, it's definitely the best when it comes to its main game and such. All the characters play so differently in that, and the game allows you to play as any of them, which is so cool. Not a lot of like these kind of games will allow you to do that. The fact you get to manage different characters and play as different characters over it is so good. And yeah, this game's got a lot of content in it, and yeah, I didn't 100% the game, but I honestly don't think this game's really meant to do everything. Like, do a lot of it, but don't do everything, because I think there's burnout to be had if you keep doing a lot of the same things over and over and over again. Because I will admit, there's a lot of stuff in this game for its side activity stuff that it's a lot of the same old, like you've done it like 100 times, Dutch. Some of the side stuff is very unique, but there's a lot of it plays a lot of the same. Like, you're doing the same stuff over and over and over again, like fetch questing, go over here, beat an enemy, come back, get your reward, etc., right? But there are specific ones that actually have like some uniqueness to it, which is nice. Which I kind of wish there was more of that stuff, but there's a lot of it that's kind of like you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over. But yeah, and I kind of wish, like, when it comes to the side stuff, I wish there was more. How do I say this? I wish there was more side stuff that gives you more XP, because I did find while playing, this happened a lot during the epilogue as well, that a lot of the side objectives mainly give you more money rather than XP. And for a game that expects you to like do all this stuff, I kind of wish there was more XP. But I get it, maybe why they don't want to do it, because they don't want to make you too overpowered. But I don't know. I do find at times you kind of need to be kind of high level. So I kind of wish maybe that may be a thing that they adjusted and changed in future games. But yeah. That's something that's like my one complaint about it. But other than that, no, the rest of the game is super duper good. I had a good time with this game, and I think a lot of people enjoyed me going through this. I know some people probably didn't really, but because it's a specific kind of game. But I liked Xenoblade Chronicles, and I've become a fan and kind of want to play some more of them. 2 especially. Yeah, especially 2. I definitely want to get 2 if I can ever find it and such. So that'll be something that maybe I will do at some point down the line. So. And last but not least, my number 1 favorite game. This is probably pretty obvious, everybody, but the number 1 favorite game. You know what? Why don't we get specific music here, shall we? Let's get a specific song, shall we? Yes, number 1 is Persona 5 Royal, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this was number 1. I mean, hot damn, dude. Hot damn, this game rules. This game is awesome. This is a good game. I mean, obviously it's not much of a shock. I think people kind of expected that, but yeah, this game was super good. I very much enjoyed this game. This game takes everything from 3 and 4 and its mechanics and makes it even better. I don't know how you make Persona 4 Golden better on gameplay alone, but this game fucking does it, which is actually insane. This is the first Persona game I have ever 100%ed in its file. Like, I completed all the confidant links. I completed all the little tasks you have to do in Mementos. I did everything you can think of. I even fused probably some of the best Personas in the game, honestly. Obviously, there's one I can't do because you gotta do it in New Game Plus, but this game is almost pretty much perfection in my opinion. Like this is easily the best game in the series by far when it comes to its gameplay. Is it my favorite game in the series? No. I still think Persona 4 Golden is, because I do prefer the cast more in Golden rather than 5, and that's not taking anything away from 5, because 5 has some fantastic characters as well. The story is good too, But again, I do prefer 4 Golden Story again over this, but this game still has... This game probably is my second favorite game in the series. By far. I mean, the soundtrack, just... You have songs like Takeover, Rivers in the Desert, Life Will Change, Throw Away the Mask, Keep Your Faith, Last Surprise, Keepers of Lust, I Believe, Flying High, Colors Flying High, Blooming Villain. Like, there's just so much good shit in this game with its soundtrack. Like, the soundtrack in this game is just an absolute 10. Like, if I just rated games based on music alone, this game would probably get a 20 out of 10. That's how good the music is in this game. And Persona's always been known for music, but here I feel like they stepped up their game when it comes to the soundtrack and such, all around. This game also oozes with style. I love this game's art style, like the menu system and such like that. It's just, oh man, the style that this game has, it's just so wonderful to look at. Like, I love how the game looks overall. Like, the transitions, like the loading transitions are fucking phenomenal. Like, this game is almost art in a sense when it comes to like a lot of the stuff it does. I freaking love it. The combat, like I said, is the best it's ever been. Like, some of the best stuff that comes from this game. Obviously, I kind of prefer like some things like in the past games, like in Persona 3 and 4, there was a thing called Shuffle Time. I kind of prefer that in that rather than recruiting shadows in the dungeons. Maybe that's just me, just because it's not always bad, don't get me wrong, but you're doing a lot of rinse and repeating if you fail recruiting a specific persona over and over, right? And sometimes some of the answers are very vague, and you kind of are guessing sometimes what you think is the right answer. But sometimes that's not always the thing that happens. Sometimes they'll just give up and join you, so that's so you don't always have to do that, which is nice. But the game definitely rewards you if you fuse your personas and such, which is fantastic. I like the fact that it lets you, it basically it rewards you for fusing and such. But that could also be one of its negatives, is that I played the game on medium, and by like maybe like the second, third last dungeon of the game, I like to say, the game got way too easy. This game really got way too easy as the longer you go in this game. Like, the farther in you are, this game gets so fucking easy. Like if you're doing a lot of the stuff like I did, the game gets so freaking easy. Like, you almost will never die. That's not just because you're so overpowered and such too. And yes, I may have used a DLC persona, but I didn't like get that from the compendium. I made that by scratch. So I want to mention that. But even still, it felt like a very easy experience at around the ending point of the game. I'd say the same when it came to like Persona 3 and 4, because those games were still got some difficulty around the later half of the game. I can't say the same for Persona 5 Royal. It really got way too easy, like in the second last palace, or maybe even the one before that. Even like, I don't know, like it got way too easy at some points. They give you so many new like abilities and such. Like it's impossible to lose fights at times. Like, it's a little ridiculous, I find. Yeah, that's like my one little complaint with the game as a whole, is that it gets a little too easy. Mementos is fun too, and going around in it, but man, getting the stamps sometimes was just a chore sometimes. Those can like take well up to an hour or two to basically get all of them in a specific section of it. So yeah, I don't know. It was it got kind of a little bit tedious having to leave, come back to see if any the stamps spawn in there. But it's worth doing for New Game Plus, because you don't have to do it ever again after that, which is, oh, thank God, I don't have to ever do that again. And this game is very easy to like platinum, chat. Like, I only missed 2 trophies throughout my entire game. 2. This game is so easy to platinum. Like, I only missed two trophies as a whole, and that was just winning the lottery was one of them, and getting a special menu item at the Maid Cafe. That was it. Those were the only 2 things I missed to 100% platinum the game. So, like I said, this game is not very, very tough as a whole. It's definitely a first person's Persona kind of like experience, I think. I think if you played this game first before any of them, like, obviously, I think it'd be very hard for some people to go back to the last one, because Yeah, some of the stuff is very dated in those games. I think Persona 4 Golden will be fine, but like if you go back to play Persona 3, the game has not aged the greatest in a lot of aspects, I find. So that's just my opinion on that. I know some people may not agree on that, but for me, I think some aspects haven't aged the greatest. But yeah, but here it's like, yeah, it's so much stuff is so good, but it also makes you a little too good, if that makes any sense, right? But it is a phenomenal game. It's easily one of the best games on the PlayStation 4. And if you never played a Persona game, I mean, obviously you're gonna get a lot of time and money spent on this game. If you picked up this game for cheap, you're getting your money's worth for like a almost 200-hour video game. This game is about that long. Like, there's so much to do. It's just a good time to go through. And yeah, this was a very fun game to play on stream and such. Like, I enjoy playing these games on stream. They've always been pretty fun, and I'm glad people have supported them over the past few years. So yeah, very fun game. And now I sadly have to wait for the next mainline Persona game because, well, we kind of played the mainline games. Now we have the spin-offs to look forward to, but yeah, when it comes to the mainline ones, yeah, we're done with those. Outside of Personas 1 and 2, obviously. Like, that will be something maybe that I'll do at some point, but not anytime soon, but at some point. But yeah, easily one of the best games in the series by far. I think it's probably the best one. It's not my favorite one, though, but I think it's probably the best one for a lot of the stuff it does. Just the two things I have negative for are it gets a little too easy at times, or at the later half of the game, and the other one is basically that the memento stamp collecting can be a little bit annoying. And if there's one thing, maybe it's like one arc in the game for the story. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you've played it, you know which arc I'm talking about. I've talked about it multiple times when I was playing through the game, and yeah, so I'm not gonna spoil that part here, but yeah, you'll know which part I'm talking about, because yeah, screw that portion of the game. So yeah, but other than that, Persona 5 Royal is a phenomenal game, great game, highly recommend. It's such a good time, and very much worth playing if you've never played a Persona game. So please play. It is good. It is good. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Those are my top 10 games of the season, or of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, those were my top 10 games of the year. Yeah, it's a good game so far from my perspective. Yeah, you'll like it. Like, the later half, you'll find it. You'll be like killing things so easily, and that you'll be like, oh my god, this game is so easy. What the fuck? So yeah, because yeah, I did pretty much everything, and yeah, I thought the last bit of the game was so easy, but it was so good too. Like, it's hard to say because it was so easy gameplay wise, but story and stuff wise, it was so good too. So it's like, it's a mixed bag on that, but it's such a good game though, so I can't fault it anything really. It's so good. So highly recommend it. Please play the game. So, would I get 2 experiences playing the OG? It's basically the OG games in that game. So basically, if you play it goes through the original game, and then it's new stuff, and it adds new stuff in the middle of it. So you kind of get the full package. So if people ever recommend which version you should play, probably Royal, honestly, because it's probably the best experience for it, honestly, because they did a lot of little changes and stuff that make it the best way to play it, honestly. So that's my opinion, at least. So don't bother with original Persona 5, because I remember I got a comment during my playthrough that I should play the original. I'm like, I don't see how I can, really. I don't really see how I can go back and go play the original now. Like, this game was just this version's just the pinnacle version of it. That's like, how could you do it? It's like asking someone to go play the original Persona 4 after playing Persona 4 Golden. So yeah, the endings are different, right? I mean, I'm not gonna spoil that, so I'm not gonna say anything about that, because some people are currently playing it right now. So I'm not gonna say anything about that. So, but yeah. But yeah, so there you go. So yeah, it's that. So coming up next, guys, it's time for some more awards, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I know we spent a lot of time on that last one, but we're getting through more of this. So here we go, chat. It's time for our next section here, and it's time for our third award. It's the Late Night Beatdowns Game of the Year, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Late Night Beatdowns was a fun time where we do multiplayer gaming with you, the viewers like you, and we played a lot of games, but only one of them was, or 10 of them were considered the ones that we played the most during season number 10. but one of them will win the award as the best game to be played during late night beatdowns. Yes, yes. And what game will that be? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you'll find out right here, right now. So here we go. It's time for our third award, the Late Night Beatdowns Game of the Year. Yes, yes. So yes, this award goes to the best game play, or the most viewer favorite game to be played during late night beatdowns. What was your favorite late night beatdown games this season? There was a lot of them being played. What was your personal favorite out of every single one that we played? So here we go. The nominations for Late Night Beatdowns Game of the Year are 100% Orange Juice, Among Us, Apex Legends, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, Golf with Your Friends, Halo the Master Chief Collection, Mario Party Netplay, Pummel Party, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart, Super Mario Bros. 35, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yes, there you go. These were the most played games during Season 10 for late night beatdowns, by the way. So that's why they are on the list here. So the games that got played the most, or was voted the most, were put into this category this year. So this is why they're on here. So yeah. But only one could potentially win this game. Maybe two, but mainly just one. But what game will it be? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Season 10 Late Night Beatdowns Game of the Year is... drumroll, please. Mario Party Netplay and Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. For the second year in a row, we have a tie when it comes to this award. There you go. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Both of these games were very, very fun. There were so many highlights that came from both of these games right here. Yeah, these were both very, very fun to go through for the Late Night Beatdowns. Always a fun time. Always very active with these two games, especially Fall Guys in particular. Like, so many people played Fall Guys this season. It was such a fun time. And we had moments where we had people in our community in the finals in some of them, which is pretty awesome. So very, very fun two games being played overall. The runner-ups were Among Us with 23.7%, 100% Orange Juice at 11.2%, and Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart at 4.6%. My favorite picks were Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, Mario Party Netplay, Halo the Master Chief Collection, and Among Us. Those were my personal favorite games when it came to that. So yeah, Among Us came close. Yeah, Among Us came pretty close. Among Us was very popular during Late Night Beatdowns this year too. So yeah, so I'm not surprised on that at all. It came very close when it comes to that. I'm not surprised there was a tie Late Night Beatdowns considering how many fucking ties. I know, right? This year's polls, I should mention, have been kind of interesting. You might be surprised on a lot of these, that's for sure. That is for sure. So yeah. Yeah. So moving on, it's time for another award to give out here. It is the TGBD Sports Playthrough of the Year. This is a brand new award this season. And yeah, it's during TGBD Sports. I know it has a small little viewer base for it, but I like to play through sports games on the channel and do like single player stuff or whatever. And yeah, there was a lot of games that were played this year. And what game will win the very first TGBD Sports Award? That is the question. Well, you'll find out right here, right now. We had a few games that were played this year for TGBD Sports, but only one of them can win. So, oh, not the stream event. Ooh. That's not right. Actually, hold on a second. Did I not add it? Give me a second here. I thought I did. Unless it was a different one here. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, I think I switched places with one of them. Okay, yeah. I did the stream event first, and then I did late nights. Okay, yeah. Or no. Then I did TGB Sports. Yeah, okay. So yeah. So the sports one will be later. For now, think this one as the stream event for now. Yeah, so we'll get to the TGB Sports one later on in the cast, so don't worry. Yeah, so don't worry about that. So they're just swapped basically for now. So yeah. So actually, this award was now the stream event of the year. So yeah, let's talk about that. So yeah. Yeah, during the year, we had a lot of events happen here on the channel, from marathons to just little events here on the channel, like my birthday stream, the anniversary stream last year and stuff like that. Always fun. These little event streams are always very, very fun. So yeah, but one of them wins the award for the stream event of the year, ladies and gentlemen. What was your favorite stream event this year? From all of them that we did, like the marathons, the birthday stream, the anniversary stream from last year, what was your personal favorite one? They were all very fun regardless, but what was all your favorite ones? They were all very, very good, so yeah. But yeah, the nominations for the stream event of the year are the 9th anniversary show, the winter marathon of 2020, my birthday bash 10, and the summer marathon in 2021. Yes, so those were our events that we happened last year. A little bit short amount of them this year compared to last year, but these were the 4 that happened this past year. So yeah, but only one of them, maybe 2 of them, could win the award this year for stream event of the year. Which one is it, ladies and gentlemen? Well, you'll find out here. The winner of the Season 10 stream event of the year is... Drum roll, please. The Beatdown Cruise Winter Marathon of 2020. Winning at a total percent of 30.3% of the votes, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, as much as I like both of the marathons, I think this one was a much more surprise. Like, this one was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. This marathon was kind of insane when you think about it. Like, just a lot of the stuff that happened, like the nuke donation that we got in the middle of this one was absolutely crazy, and we hit like 2K plus in donations for this one, which is absolutely insane. Pretty insane, all things considered. What a great marathon, and thank you to everyone who participated during it, and any of the other marathons as well. The top 3 runner-ups were the summer marathon at 28.9%. The 9th anniversary show was coming in 2nd place at 24.3%, and then my birthday stream coming in 3rd, or technically in 4th in this case, at 16.4% of the votes. My personal favorites were the winter marathon, then the summer marathon, and then my birthday stream, and then the 9-year anniversary show. So those were my picks for that, and yeah, very, very fun event overall. This was a very good one. So everyone had a good time for it. I had a good time. That was the best part, and it was just a good marathon all around, all things considered. So yeah, and yes, don't worry, we will get to that award pretty soon here. So stay tuned for that one. So yeah, but yeah, so there you go. That was our stream event of the year. So there you go. Okay, I think we're gonna change the music here for a second here, just to fit something, because we have another announcement coming up here, and this is gonna be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. We have another announcement. What is it, you may be asking yourself? Do you see that? What that says up there? Is that, do your eyes? Yes, I am updating my wordmark logo. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am changing it as of today. As of today, that wordmark logo is being changed. New font and everything. That's what that means. So I just want to go out and let you all know, the symbol logo, the fist logo that you see, that's not being changed. That's the same. That is still the same. That hasn't been changed. It's the actual wordmark logo. That's going to be changed going forward. Before we announce it or look at it, let's look at the previous logos over the years, ladies and gentlemen. So here are my previous logos that I've used over the years. The very first one from November 2011 to February 2012. This is the very, very first one. This is a retro logo. That's considered the retro logo. That's what it looks like there. Then at some point we actually changed it. We changed it to the version 2, which is that one right there. Got a little bit of gold text right there. Very cool. And that was used all the way up to September of 2012. And then in September 2012, we actually changed it. We actually brought in silver font and gave it a little bit more of a metallic looking look to it. And so that was that. And in version 4, we got that. And actually that should say version 5. Forgive me. I work on these late at night, so I kind of get tired and don't realize these things. But yeah, so yeah, there's the version 4 from October 2013 to October 2014. And then the version 5 logo, which that should say right there, that we used from 2014 till today. So today is the last day that logo you see right there will be used, ladies and gentlemen, because we are updating a brand new logo. We are changing it, and I've been trying over the years. I've been trying to like see something a little bit better and such, but nothing was clicking with me. And then one day I was just working on one, and then I was like, oh my god, this is looking kind of cool actually. I kind of like how this is looking. Because I wanted to update the word mark, because I think that could be updated and look a little bit better. And I actually am very happy with how this turned out. Yeah, I think you guys will like this too, actually. So without further ado, why don't we reveal it, shall we? Should I get a better drum roll? Let's see here. Let's see here. Boom! There it is, right there, ladies and gentlemen. There's the brand new one right there. That's what it looks like going forward. It looks so fucking cool. It looks so fucking cool. I fucking love it so much. I was like looking at that like, oh, this is looking so sick. So I was like, yeah, this is looking so good actually. I freaking love it. And this is now the 6th version of it now. This is what it looks like going forward. Oh, I love it. It looks so good. I was very proud of how this was looking, and I was like, yeah, I gotta work on this. So then I basically gave it some more shadows behind it, and then I gave it a bit of a white border around it and such. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, so we changed the fonts a bit. One of the fonts, actually, believe it or not, was inspired by an AEW wrestler. The top font right there. If you watched AEW and anything like that, on Kenny Omega's Titantron, he uses that font in particular. So I was like, oh, that font looks sick. So I kind of want to use it. So then I found it, and then I decided, okay, I'm going to implement that into my logo. But now I need a different font for the bottom one. I don't remember the bottom logo, the bottom font's font name, but I thought that one matched perfectly with it. And yes, that's what it's looking like now. And I like how much this turned out. Yes, this logo looks really good. And on top of that, ladies and gentlemen, some of these are old, but we have variations of them for the holidays and special variations like that. And one of the new ones you may see right there is that Christmas one. Yeah, so we have the Halloween one on the left, the brand new Christmas one in the middle, and then the St. Patty's Day one on the right there. So we have some variations of it right there. And yeah, very much liking, enjoying how this logo is looking. And yes, starting on the next stream, that logo will be implemented on the intro for the stream now. So yeah, so that's the intro you saw earlier to start the cast. That was the last time you'll see that original logo. So this one will now be implemented into the intro, the outros, and all that stuff going forward. So yeah, so there it is right there. And I actually hinted that I was making this logo too. I actually showed some little teases of it too. And yeah, I very much enjoy how this is shaping up to be. So it looks very, very good. Rest well, previous intro. Yes, rest well indeed. Yes. Oh, yeah, so there you go. That's why I didn't really update the intro today, because in case you're wondering, because normally I update the intro for this time of the year, but yeah, I didn't update it because yeah, I was implementing a new logo that I wanted to reveal here today. So yeah, so that's that right there. So there you go, brand new logo. It looks pretty great, and you'll see it in the outro here tonight too. So definitely look forward to that. So. Yes. So, next up is my top 10 most anticipated games list, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this will go by very quick. I'm just going to go fast forward through this just because, yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this list. So we're just going to go zoom right past it as fast as we can, really. So that's what we're going to do. So here we go. We're going to go by this really quickly here. So here are my top 10 most anticipated games that I am looking forward to that are coming out in the near future. Now, there will be a star by one of them if the game's already out, because this list was made before the game came out, and the hashtag is meaning that it's not the confirmed name of the game. So I just want everybody to know that. So if you see those symbols by those, that's what those mean basically. So just to let everybody know about that. So yeah. All right. So coming in at number 10, is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So I wasn't originally going to put this game on here. I actually was going to put a different game, and that was a fan-made project, actually. But I decided, you know what, maybe we won't put that in just yet because it's not officially done just yet. So I'm going to put an actual game in, and I thought we'd put Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah, I've only played Pokemon, what was it? I haven't played Diamond and Pearl, but I did play the remake, or not the remake, the expanded game that came out after that game. So that's the one I played. I've not played the originals, so this will be the first time I'm going to be playing that this game here. So this will be a first going through this generation of Pokemon, and I hear it's very good, so that's great. So this is the gen that has Lucario in it and all that, so yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Platinum, yeah, that's the one, yeah, Platinum. What was the fan-made project? It's Sonic Project 06, which is a fan remade from the ground up of Sonic 06 for PC. I was originally going to put that because I've been playing that a lot, and it's so well done. It's amazing how one dude was able to fix Sonic 06 in gameplay in all aspects of it. It's kind of insane. Like, it plays just like Sonic Adventure. It's actually kind of insane. Like the graphics were upgraded and stuff like that and such. So yeah, that was what I was gonna put on there originally, but I was like, no, I'll put this instead for now. But yeah, this game looks pretty great. I like Pokemon games. I don't care what people say. It looks ugly and shit, but I'm very much looking forward to it. And Pokemon's normally pretty good when I play these on cast, so that's why I'm looking forward to that. Coming in at number 9, where's my list here? There we go. Coming in at number 9 is Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Yes, the sequel to Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle, which got announced earlier this year. I very much enjoyed the first one, and it's probably going to be just as good as the last game. So I'm looking forward to this because it's a fun little real-time strategy game, I think. So these games are very fun, and I very much enjoyed the first one. So I look forward to the second one when it comes out later in the year. So or later next year, I should say. So yeah. Number 8 is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. This is recently just was announced not too long ago, and this is Kirby in 3D. Yeah, man. I mean, this is something I normally Kirby games I'm like, yeah, that looks cool and that looks like a fun game. But this is like the first Kirby game that I'm like, yo, this game looks great. Like, I've never been really too super excited for Kirby games, but this one in particular, I've been like, holy crap, this game looks like it's gonna be good. Kirby games are always pretty good, but I've never seen a Kirby game go fully 3D before, and for a game to go like full 3D like this is like a big deal, honestly, when you think about it. So they've normally always been 2D and such, so it's cool to see that we're getting like a full 3D experience in such, and it looks like it's like in a post-apocalyptic like world and such. So the setting is very interesting for this game. I'll give it that. It's very interesting. Not very Kirby-esque, but very interesting to say the least. And it comes out in the spring of next year, so that's one I'm keeping an eye on because it looks really good. At number 7, this game's already out, and that is Metroid Dread. And thankfully, I've heard everything that from people saying that this game looks fucking awesome. And yeah, that's all I gotta say. I've only played like I only played Super Metroid as a 2D Metroid, but I've been kind of bought in on this game from everything I've seen on it. So this game is on here. And yeah, this game's already out as of this recording. It came out actually this past Friday, but this, like I said, this list was made before it was coming out too. So this is why it's on there. But yeah, very much looking forward to eventually going through this game at some point. I do have it now. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this game, so yeah. Number 6 is Marvel Wolverine. Yeah, this game came as a fucking surprise. Yeah, not only are Insomniac making Spider-Man games, but they're making a Wolverine game. And they only showed like a CGI trailer for it, but fuck, man, if it's a rated M Wolverine game, fucking sign me the fuck up, dude. Oh man, I have pretty big faith that this game's gonna be good because Insomniac killed it with Spider-Man, so I'm pretty much confident that they're gonna kill it with Wolverine as well. So I'm very, very excited. Wolverine's just a good character overall, so I'm very much looking forward to this. Whenever the hell it drops. It may be a few years from now, but I'm very much looking forward to that. Number 5 is Breath of the Wild 2. Now, this is not the official canon name for it. Obviously, I don't think it's what's going to be called. They obviously have a title named, but apparently the title will spoil the game. So we're just going to call Breath of the Wild 2. So yeah, it's at number 5 for me. Obviously, it's a little low because Well, as much as I like Breath of the Wild, the story, on the other hand, wasn't the biggest cup of tea for me. I didn't think that the story was the greatest when it comes to Zelda in past compared to past games, but I very much like the gameplay. And from the gameplay trailer they showed at E3, it's looking pretty even more wilder and crazier and such. And it looks like you're taking place in in the sky now, which is kind of cool. So very much looking forward to seeing more open world Zelda. So I'm very much looking forward to this. At number 4 is Halo Infinite. So yeah, Halo is making the list here. Infinite is hitting at number 4. After playing a bit of the beta, the gameplay is shaping up to be pretty good. The campaign, on the other hand, is where I question things, because they haven't shown much of the campaign. They only showed like one demo of it, and that is it. So that's why it's a little bit low. It was originally going to be a pretty high, but then yeah, they haven't really showed much when it has come to the single player stuff. So Halo Infinite, on the gameplay wise, it's going into the right direction. But yeah, the story mode will be what will determine if I like it or not. So, and I hope I do. I really hope this is a step in the right direction for the series, because it really, really needs it. So yeah, so coming at number 3 is Mario Party Superstars, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mario Party Superstars. Oh man, I haven't been excited for a Mario Party game in freaking forever, man. Like, it's been forever since Mario Party got me excited. If you haven't heard about this is Mario. They're bringing back old boards, old mini games, and it's back to retro Mario Party. So I'm very looking forward to this. It's only a few more weeks away, and yeah, I expect this game to be a popular one during late night beatdowns. So definitely look forward to Mario Party Superstars. I haven't bought a Mario Party since DS. Same. That was the last one I ever bought myself. Actually, technically that's not true. I bought Super Mario Party for my Switch when it was on sale. But when it came to like one at launch and that, yeah, I think DS was the last one I ever played or picked up. So yeah, so this will be the first one I'll pick up at launch since DS. So that's a long time coming, and I'm very excited. I'm really hoping this game gets post-release content, like new maps and stuff like that, because that would be awesome. I would love it if they support this game, but knowing Nintendo, we'll have to wait and see on that, because sometimes they don't like to do these kind of things. So we'll have to wait and see. At number 2 is Bayonetta 3. Yes, Bayonetta 3. It's coming out next year, and finally it can get off this list. It's been on the list for how many seasons for anticipated games? But yes, it's finally coming out, and that logo is sexy as hell. Yeah, I'm very excited. Bayonetta games are always freaking good, and I am very, very much looking forward to more Bayonetta. I think it's easily Platinum's best beat-em-up game, in my opinion. So I'm very much looking forward. And the gameplay that they've shown, it looks pretty much awesome. It looks awesome as hell. I'm very excited. And it definitely looks like it's a different Bayonetta too. Like, it may be her from the past or something like that. So that's interesting. So we'll have to see how that plays out and such. Because yeah, we don't know too much about it since that trailer. So we'll have to see what happens when they show more of it down the line here. And yeah, it's coming out next year, which is very exciting. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a fall 2023 or no 2023. It's a 2022 game. So we'll have to wait and see. And last but not least, my number 1 most anticipated game, guys, is Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Yeah, this should be expected. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. Not only do you get to looks like you get to play as both Peter and Miles, but it looks like there potentially you could be playing as Venom in the game maybe. And holy shit. I mean, I am very excited. Like I said, Insomniac can have my money for the next number of games they make, because they do a damn good job, and I am very excited. These games are almost near perfect, and they're easily the best Spider-Man games that I've played, honestly. Very, very much looking for it. I've been in love so far with the Insomniac Spider-Verse so far, so I look forward to seeing where the next game goes, especially with Venom being added into the game and such. Man, it's gonna be a good time. This game's still a ways away, so you might be seeing this game again on the top 10 list next year for sure, because this game's not coming out until 2023, so we're still a few years away from this. But yeah, I'm very, very much looking forward to it. It will always be on one of my top 10 games going forward until it's out, so because I know it's gonna be good, so look forward to that. And I finally have a PS5, so I'll be able to play it, so that is awesome. I'm very much looking forward to this game. It's gonna be good. I just know it. Alright, so there you go. Those are my top 10 games I am looking forward to in the next coming years or two here, or whatever, right? So there you go. That's my list when it comes to that. So there you go. There you go. All right. So moving on now to our next one, and this is now the TGV Sports game. Yes. So I messed up the number on this one, but that's okay. It's fine. But yes, now we can dive into the TGV Sports playthrough game of the year here. So we will go run down that right here right now. So here we go. I already spelled sports wrong. Good job, me. All right, but anyways, what was your favorite TGV Sports playthrough or game being played during that? So that's what I'll ask. And I know what the winner is. It's pretty much not a shocker on here, but we'll announce it here. So the nominations for TGV Sports are Mario Golf Super Rush, MLB The Show 20, NHL 21, PGA Tour 2K21, and Super Mario Strikers. Yes, there you go. So those are the games that were played for TGV Sports this year, but only one of them can win the TGV Sports playthrough / game of the year. What is it? Well, you'll find out right here. The winner of the very first TGV Sports playthrough / game of the year is, drumroll please, lost my remove button there. There we go. And the winner is MLB The Show 20 with a total of 60.5% of the voting. Yeah, this basically was a manslaughter. This was the big manslaughter, like one of the few manslaughter votes, basically. And yeah, I mean, I've become a fan of this series. Baseball games are always pretty fun, and especially Road to the Show. It's so fun. I freaking love MLB The Show. So good, so good. And I definitely need to start up playing these games again here, and I do have one, so I may need to start up another one, a file here, because that file unfortunately cannot be carried over to 21, unfortunately, so we'll be starting from scratch again for 21. So yeah, and yeah, the runner-ups were Super Mario Strikers at 25%, NHL 21 at 11%, and Mario Golf Super Rush at 5.9%. My picks for that were MLB The Show 20, NHL 21, Super Mario Strikers, and PGA 2K21. So there you go. Those were the runner-ups and the my picks when it comes to this award right here. So yeah, at least Strikers were a runner-up. Yeah, at least Strikers was a runner-up. That was fun actually going through Strikers. I don't mind doing that again with the Wii one if I can pick that up, because that would be fun to go through. Because that one's a lot harder too. So yeah. All right. So next up is the mod of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, so this award goes to the winner of one of my mods who everyone believes did the best mod work and stuff in the channel during the past year. We have a lot of people nominated for this award, and we will announce the winner of it right here, right now. So, oh, I gotta get rid of this. I always forget about that, but it only shows up afterwards. So yeah, so the mod of the year, ladies and gentlemen, who do you believe did their role as mod the best this year? That is the question. Well, who are your nominations this year? Well, the nominations for mod of the year this year are Apparition, Cold Sax, Edgehead011, Infinity, Kippy00, Chrissiku, Tampa Bay Boy 44, Takada, and Zeppo3, the Moon Man. Yes, that's what we call him. Yes, the Moon Man. Yes, those were our nominations for the mod of the year. So there you go. So, but who is the mod of the year this year? Well, ladies and gentlemen, you'll find out right here. The winner of the Season 10 mod of the year, ladies and gentlemen, is, drumroll please, hey chat, would you believe it if I told you that there was a tie for this award this year? The winners are Kippy and App. They both tie at 30.9%. So there you go. And with that puts Kippy now at how many now? 4th time winning this? This will be his 4th time, and this will be his App's 2nd time. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Those were our winners for the mod of the year right there. We had a tie when it comes to that. So I couldn't really decide who to win on that because I felt that would be kind of mean to me to do that. So I wasn't going to do that. But every one of my mods are great. So keep that in mind. Everyone who does mod jobs here is very, very, very wonderful. So do know that. Do know that. The runner-ups were Takada with 10.5%, Edgehead at 9.9%, and Zach, aka Tampa Bay Boy, at 7.9%. So there you go. Those were our runner-ups when it came to the mod of the year for this year. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. So there you go. For the first time ever in our 10-year history with this award, we had a tie. So that's kind of crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It would have been funnier if it happened to be App and Edge. That would be so funny. But you know what? With the whole thing about App wanting to catch mudkippies and stuff like that, I mean, it just makes a lot of sense, really. It's just perfect lore right there, honestly. So. So there you go. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. That's that award right there. All right. So next up, ladies and gentlemen, our next announcement here, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a quick one to go through real quickly here, and it's regarding stream schedule updates and such like that. We like to talk about this every year because yeah, there's some stuff I like to talk about regarding some stuff on this topic and such. So yeah. So yeah. Here we go. We will discuss a few things for some stream schedule updates and such. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off is with some Let's Play nights, ladies and gentlemen. Streams for these are Fridays and Saturdays and sometimes Monday nights as well. There's new channel point systems for interaction, participating for playthroughs, such as removing a tactic that I can use or game in action for myself, and or being able to name stuff. Like for example, if I play Pokemon in that, you can use your points to basically allow you to like name stuff like in Pokemon and stuff like that. The subscriber's choice poll will be coming back, so if you are a subscriber, there will be at some point a subscriber's choice poll winner, and we'll play the sub choice. Some non-RPG playthroughs can last up to 6 hours. If I'm enjoying something that I want to do for 6 hours, like an open world game or something like that, I will definitely have it to 6 hours if I wanted to, right? So that will be a plan for that. So it's not all just RPGs, just some non-RPG games will be allowed on that. Some of them will be given permission for that. Don't expect many playthroughs to be 12 streams plus this season. Last season, like I said, Persona 5 Royal was like 26 streams. So I basically will not be doing a lot of playthroughs that long this season. So because I know some people may be tired of long playthroughs and stuff like that. So I probably won't do too many of them. I'll be doing a little bit more shorter stuff this year. So, but there will be some lengthy stuff, but nothing. Probably try to do too many of them. Like maybe like 1 or 2 maybe at best. Or maybe 1 or 2. It depends how I'm feeling, but nothing too crazy in length. Multiplayer playthroughs we did for the very first time last season will be returning. So our very first one was with Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, and that will be returning for season 11 as well. And yeah, I have a few in mind when it comes to that. And leftover nights will be every 2 weeks, so it'll be sharing the same slot as TGB Sports, by the way. So 1 week we'll be doing TGB Sports, 1 week we'll be doing leftover nights. And there are some playthroughs I plan to go back to, such as our playthrough of the year of season number 6 with Zelda Breath of the Wild, because there's DLC I've had and need to touch maybe and maybe do. Spider-Man, there's DLC for that I'd like to pick up at some point and go through that. Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. The fucking data fights. I was deciding which one I wanted to do, 2 or 3, and I think I'm going to hate myself, and I'm going to do 3 instead, just because I have a complete file for 3, and I don't know if I feel like going through an entire file of 2. So I'll be doing that, and of course, Persona 3 Fez, ladies and gentlemen. There's the answer, and I feel like I should probably do it, especially if I'm taking a break on Persona playthroughs, like a main playthrough for a while. Maybe it's the best thing to do is touch the answers campaign and go through that maybe. So that may be something I will be doing. So That might, I don't know when I'll be planning to do any of these. This is just the decisions, and at some point maybe down the line I'll probably try to go through these, but if at some point down the line we'll be touching these games again, so yeah. Just definitely stay tuned when it comes to that. So but I know for Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, by the way, I know I have to level up a little bit before I fight the data fights again, because yeah, they're gonna be hard. They're gonna be fucking ridiculous. They've been told to be easily some of the hardest boss battles in the entire series coming up in this. So yeah, and it's my thing that I have to do, because I was hoping for Sora to get into Smash, and if you got in, I would do data bite fights and stuff, and this is the one I decided to do, so I hate yet love it. That's good, that's good. Alright, next up on the schedule. Guys, did you guys like logos, by the way? Did you like that new logo I revealed earlier? That logo was pretty sweet, wasn't it? That logo was kind of awesome. It's kind of pog, right? It was pretty sweet, right? I think it was pretty sweet. Would you like to see another new logo? Because I have another one. Well, what's it for, you may be asking yourself? It is for Late Night Beatdowns. Yes, there you go. We have a brand new look for Late Night Beatdowns, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Wednesdays or Thursday nights for Late Night Beatdowns. Mainly just Thursdays. That's the main day for it. And yeah, we have new logo and graphics being added for the stream. That's right. I want to showcase something. Here's what the new pre-stream will look like, basically. So we got brand new looks and stuff. This is what it'll look like for multiple games, basically, right there. So there you go. If it's a solo game, we got that. So there you go. And yes, I would like to confirm that next week, for the very first edition of Late Night Beatdowns, will be Smash Bros. Ultimate, showcasing the Sora DLC in the game. So that's what we're going to be doing. We also got new thumbnails. I mentioned this earlier. We have new thumbnails on TGB Archive. So, for example, this is just how it could look, basically. This is what the multiple games thumbnails will look like, basically. So this is what the new thumbnails for those look like. And for the solo games, if we're playing just one game, it'll look like this, basically. This is just an example how it will look like, basically. So there you go on that, ladies and gentlemen. That's how that will work. And on top of that, on the poll, hello, I'm here on the poll. We actually have new graphic design right here, or new like pictures and stuff like that. So there you go. Look at that. We got some brand new pictures for the polls here, ladies and gentlemen, with the new backdrop and stuff like that. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We got all of that right there. Look at that right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at that. So all that right there. And there will be plenty of games coming too for this too, I should mention. So there's that to look forward to as well. Oh, I went to the wrong one right here. Go back. So yeah. Basically, streams are going to be 6 hours if 1 or 2 games are played, so it doesn't matter. Late Night Beatdowns will always be a 6-hour stream cast, regardless, because that's kind of just been the norm, so we're just going to continue rolling with that, regardless. Like I mentioned earlier, games like Among Us and Minecraft will cost channel points to participate in, as I mentioned earlier, so that'll be something that will be implemented as well. And a new Discord overlay will be added to the left side of the screen, so when we're playing games, we'll have the Discord call and who's in it on the side, like we do with Mario Kart. So that will be implemented for Late Night Beatdowns as well. So because that's been a thing to do. Do you do your own thumbnails? Yes, that was all created by myself. Yes, I made that. I made those thumbnails. I made those. That was all me, basically. That logo as well, all me as well. The background, like the stars and that wasn't me. That I found. That I found. So I was just implementing that. So yeah. Yeah. And yes, there are new games being added or coming soon to Late Night Beatdowns, such as the highly requested Super Animal Royale, ladies and gentlemen. That will be coming. I've been told I should play this game. You should put it on the polls. So I was like, alright, it's going on the polls. Gartic Phone is another one. This is a free-to-play game on your web browser where you do like you draw pictures and then you send them to another player and then they have to like redraw it and stuff like that. Mario Party Superstars will also be on there. Pokemon Unite is another one. Now this was one I was kind of debating on, and you know what? I thought I'd say fuck it. I will play Pokemon Unite because I know how much people like it in the community. So it's like, you know what? I will maybe get my feet wet in one of these games, so I will be playing it. Halo Infinite multiplayer will be implemented as well because that's coming out for free to play, by the way, on Xbox and PC. So that will be a free to play game right there. The Nintendo 64 will also be getting games to be played. Yes, because if you guys don't know, on the Nintendo 64, on the Nintendo Switch Online service, we'll have online. Not all the games will have them. And some of the games will be played on there, like Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, for example, or some to name a few. What about Mario Kart, you may be asking yourself? Well, please stay tuned. Then Splatoon 3, if that comes out later this season, it will be on there. Overwatch 2, I don't know when that's coming out at all, but that could be implemented. And Chocobo GP is also on there. And I also almost put Nicktoons All-Stars on there as well. I almost actually considered that. It might be on there. I wasn't sure for sure at this point, but it might be added at some point in the future. So, but yeah, we're adding a bunch of new games on there. So definitely look forward to that. And of course, all the games that were on the polls will be returning. So there's no removal except for one. Luigi's Mansion 3 will be removed. That's the only one that's going to be removed because that one really doesn't. Yeah, that's basically that. So yeah. But yeah, that's that. When it comes to that. Yeah. Next up is Mario Kart Sundays. So not too much to talk about here. We're gonna be considering changing some set rotation. So I was thinking maybe, you know what if we do like casual theme, casual battle, casual theme, casual battle. I was thinking about that. So that's up in consideration right now. So haven't really confirmed on that yet. There will be some updates and changes to the rules when it comes to Mario Kart Sundays as well. There will be some changes. Channel points will be used for specific aspects for Mario Kart streams, so that will be some stuff there. And some brand new theme set screens are in the works. So kind of an example, whenever a theme set gets picked, I will have like another slide where basically it will showcase the rules on screen. So basically, I'm not having to repeat myself 20 million times on stream because I know some people don't listen. So I'm gonna be basically making like a bunch of different images where it'll showcase like what you got to use and what you got to pick basically. So that'll be something that will be in the works. And another thing, with the Nintendo 64 games coming to Switch Online, should we be bringing another Mario Kart game like Mario Kart 64? Would people like that? I know only 4 people can play at a time, but would people be interested in that? Yes, I'd be 100%. All right. Then maybe we might implement it at some point. So I don't know when the online service drops yet, but maybe at some point we'll do that. So I'll have to figure out how to make it work and such. So we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. And last but not least is about TGBD Sports, ladies and gentlemen, which is on Monday nights and such. As I mentioned earlier, streams are now moving to the main channel from now on. For the first time this season, wrestling games will be making their official debut as playthroughs. Yes, I am bringing that finally. That'll be something I will finally do. I've been wanting to do that for quite some time, and I'm going to be doing it starting at this season here. TGB sports streams will occur every 2 weeks now because they're now going to be switching vice versa with leftover nights now, so that'll be something that's going to be due. I could return to previous games as I played before, like for example PGA 2K21, because I kind of just abandoned that at one point, so maybe I'll play it again. And then the BRB and intermission screen will be added to TGB sports streams now. Yes, so if you've been watching TGB sports streams, I never really used the BRB screen. Going forward now, I will be using BRB screens for that now going forward. So just like I do with all my main streams. And some new games are being planned to be played this year. Like MLB The Show 21 will be our very first game we'll be playing, because I know everyone loves me going to MLB The Show 20. We got WWE Day of Reckoning. I kind of wanted to go through a single-player wrestling game. And this is the first one I want to do. It's a GameCube wrestling game from like 2004. So I want to go through that. NHL 21, that should be 22 technically. So that will be implemented. And Super Blood Hockey, actually. I was gifted this, and I think this would be a fun one to go through too. The Mario Tennis 64, because that's coming to the Nintendo Switch online service, and I kind of want to do the single player stuff for that. And then an interesting one, fucking Wii Sports. Yeah, Wii Sports. I kind of want to do stuff with Wii Sports. I think that would be something interesting. I don't know how I'd make it work, but I kind of want to see if that would be interesting to stream and whatnot, to try to do like to win the baseballs and stuff like that, right? So I kind of want to do stuff like that. So I think that would be kind of fun. So yeah, beat my 3 home runs in one game on Wii Sports. I dare you. Okay. Actually, I remember one time when I played Wii Sports back in the day on my Wii. I think I ended up beating some guy like 33-1. So yeah. So yeah, there you go. So there you go right there. So that's some schedule updates regarding coming to the channel and that. So yeah, so definitely look forward to that. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for Late Night Beatdowns. I fucking love the new graphics and all that. And the games that are coming, it's gonna be fucking good. It's gonna be good. I can't wait, chat. I can't wait. So yeah. Alright. So yeah, so next up, ladies and gentlemen, we got more awards. Now we're going into the big, big awards, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for technically the first loser poll of the day, and that is the worst playthrough of the year. Yes, we played a bunch of games for Let's Play Nights this year, and only one of them can be considered worst playthrough of the year. And this was a poll that was very interesting, I find, especially when I was looking at the results. I was like, huh. That is interesting. That is very interesting, actually. So we'll see what it is. What is the worst playthrough of the year that was considered by the viewers like you? Well, we'll find out right here. The worst playthrough of the year. What do you think was the worst playthrough for Season 10? Feel free to let me know. Alright, and the nominations are Super Mario 64 DS, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, Spyro Year of the Dragon, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Conker's Bad Fur Day Replay 2, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, Sonic and the Black Knight, Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World the Game, Persona 5 Royal, Earthbound Replay, Ori and the Blind Forest, Metroid Prime, Mario Party 8, Daxter, GoldenEye 007, Super Paper Mario Replay, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Halo 5 Guardians, Doom, No More Heroes 3, and Okami. So there you go. So those were all the games we played for Let's Play Nights during season number 10, but only one of them will be winning, or in this case, losing, as the worst playthrough of the year, ladies and gentlemen. What game is it? Well, here we go. The loser of the worst playthrough of Season 10 is, drumroll please, Halo 5 Guardians at 21.7%. So there you go. Halo 5 will win or lose the worst playthrough of the year, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go. The runner-ups for this was Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition at 10.5%, which I was surprised on, honestly. I was like, really? Because I remember when I was playing, people enjoyed me going through it. So I was actually very surprised on that. And then Hyrule Warriors comes in second with 12 point, or that should be, or hold on. Actually, sorry. The Xenoblade Chronicles one was wrong here for totals. Give me a second here. Actually, we'll bring the right one up here. The actual total, excuse me, was actually, where's my responses? Xenoblade actually was at 18.4%, excuse me. Yes, that's what it was. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition was at 18.4% of the votes right there. So it had a lot of not liked, actually. Hyrule Warriors was the second after that with 12.5, and then Sonic and the Black Knight was after that with 10.5% of the votes. So there you go. So yeah, that's why. And I was saying, like, yeah, it was interesting because I was like, huh, that's interesting. This poll was very, very divisive, honestly. It was kind of weird. It was coming down to between Halo 5 and Xenoblade, and then Sonic was there, and then Hyrule Warriors was also up there too at one point. So it was very interesting. To me, my least favorite playthroughs were Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I could have thought that could have been a better playthrough overall. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, only because it took me so long to kind of get down the mechanics for the game. Mario Party 8 was another one, just because, I don't know. I think that could have been better. I wish there was more highlights for Mario Party 8, but it kind of just was not meant to be this time around. And then Metroid Prime, I think could have been a little bit more interesting too. I mean, I wasn't the worst playthrough I did, but I think it could have been better too. I think so. Yeah. If you no, it wasn't because of just the ones. Getting the one was actually kind of hilarious, actually, because I asked for one and it actually ended up happening. But yeah, those were my least favorites that I did. But Halo 5, I wouldn't say was the worst playthrough because I think it was more funnier because I was yelling at the AI and stuff because that was, and then bitching at the story and that. It was nowhere near as the worst playthrough, I don't think, in my personal opinion at least. It saved you from playing it yourself? Well, that's good at least. I'm glad I saved you from playing it. So, there you go. So, there you go. That was the worst playthrough of the years, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, Metal Gear Rising, huh? Damn. Yeah, I only put it on there just because I love the game, don't get me wrong, but it took me forever to kind of get the mechanics down. That's all. That's basically it. It has nothing to do with being a bad game or anything. I just think my playthrough could have been better if I kind of got down the mechanics a bit better. That's all. That's about it, really. That's all. And keep in mind, worst playthrough does not mean worst game, bad game. It means one that was like, to watch, basically, right? So people didn't enjoy watching it. So that's about it, really. So always keep that in mind. All right, so up next, ladies and gentlemen, is now the playthrough of the year. Now we get some positivity here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. So we went from the worst playthrough to now the best one, the one that everyone enjoyed watching. And yes, this is the big one. This is an award that's pretty iconic because it makes for some pretty memorable playthroughs I've done on the channel over the years. And only one of them will be allowed to win this award. So yes. So what are the nominations? Well, I will go over them again in case you didn't see the nominations beforehand. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The playthrough of the year, excuse me, for season number 10. What was your favorite one this season? What was your favorite playthrough, ladies and gentlemen? All right, and the nominations are Super Mario 64 DS, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, Spyro, Year of the Dragon, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Conker's Bad Fur Day Replay 2, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, Sonic and the Black Knight, Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World the Game, Persona 5 Royal, Earthbound Replay, Ori and the Blind Forest, Metroid Prime, Mario Party 8, Daxter, GoldenEye 007, Super Paper Mario Replay, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Halo 5 Guardians, Doom, No More Heroes 3, and Okami. So yes, in case you didn't hear them before, those were the nominations. These were all the games we played for Let's Play Nights during season number 10. But one game here has outshined all of them and has gone down as a winner, as the best playthrough of its season. What game is that, you may be asking yourselves? Well, I'll tell you now. The winner of the Season 10 playthrough of the year is... drumroll, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Persona 5 Royale with a total of 54.6. So for the second time in Playthrough of the Year history, a Persona game wins it, tying Kingdom Hearts with the most playthroughs of the year. Yes, this basically manslaughtered the entire poll for Playthrough of the Year. Like, it was not even close. it was this and then everything else. So, to nobody's surprise, Persona 5 Royal wins the Playthrough of the Year. So, no surprise there. That was to be expected. But, what were the runner-ups in that? Well, here you go. The top 3 runner-ups. The first runner-up was Super Mario 64 DS at 17.8%. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition 10 with 10.5. So basically, we have another Pikmin scenario, ladies and gentlemen, where it was nominated for worst and best. It was a runner-up for both. And then the third was No More Heroes 3 with 6.6%. So there you go. Those were our runner-ups for that. Another Pikmin situation. Yep, it was another one. What's up, Cold Sax? Been a bit busy this week, but happy 10. Thank you very much, Cold Sax. I appreciate that. Alright, and my picks were, for my favorite playthroughs of the year, were Persona 5 Royal, Super Mario 64 DS, No More Heroes 3, and Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. And the reason why No More Heroes 3 is because it got so many views on the archive channel. Like, it was absolutely insane how many people actually watched that playthrough. It was absolutely insane. Like, I think the first stream has almost 1,000 views on YouTube, which is like, where the hell did these views come from? And like every archive was like very, very highly viewed too, so that's why it was one of my favorites too. So that's why it made it on there for that. So yeah, so there you go. That was the playthrough of the year, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go, there you go. And oh, actually, did I? Hold on, what's this one here? Oh, I guess I forgot that. Okay, hold on. Before I announce this, I have another announcement to make, actually. Yeah. Let me go and do that real quickly here. Yeah, there was supposed to be that there, so I guess it kind of messed up there. But anyway, I have another announcement to make here regarding some stuff, and then we'll do the replay poll. So yeah, the next announcement, ladies and gentlemen, is upcoming events for the year, ladies and gentlemen, and this should probably be saying announcement 3, but fuck it. Fuck it. Forget it. But anyways, yeah, we got some events coming for the season, and let's talk about that real quickly, shall we? Let's bring up the events for this channel, because we have events on this channel, and we have events for the other channel, and we're going to talk about the ones for this channel. And good news, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of them for this channel. And actually, one of them is coming pretty soon. And when I mean soon, I mean maybe a few weeks from now, actually. And yeah, let's go through those, Valley. So here are coming soon events here for this channel. So yes, there you go. Our first one is coming October 29th to the 31st, and it's Mario Party Superstars Weekend. Yes, baby. I am going to be focusing a full week of streaming on that game. So if you're getting the game, you can come on by with me, and we'll be playing the game for the next 3 days on stream. So that's what we're going to be doing on that. So just to dedicate the release of Super Mario Party Superstars, that's what will be happening there. In May of 2022, will be my birthday bash stream. So that's what's going to be happening there. I don't know if it'll be on my actual birthday or if it'll have to be on a different date. That's to be determined. In May 22nd, 2022, it is the 10th anniversary stream of Mario Kart Sundays. Technically, it's a few days before that, but this is the closest Sunday that we can do it on. So that's when that's going to be happening. It's the 10th anniversary of Mario Kart Sundays on that day, so that'll be a big one right there, where we celebrate 10 years of Mario Kart Sundays. Because it started on the channel back in 2012, so in May. So that will be the day we'll be doing the 10th anniversary for that. Obviously, E3 will be coming back. That logo is wrong. It should say 22, obviously. But that I just didn't have time to make a logo, so I just did that for now. So there you go. E3 reactions for that. And yeah, next year on this day, we'll be here with the 11th anniversary show, ladies and gentlemen. So that is that. And keep in mind that new events could be added or removed. Or removed if things are changed, or basically for my scheduling and that, right? So do keep that in mind, but most of these should be okay for the most part. So yeah. And then after that, we talk about the other channel, the Beatdown Crew Marathon. And yes, just like the past couple of years, we are back with our 2 marathons so far. We have the Winter Marathon, which has already got a date of December 6th to the 12th of 2021. So that will be happening there on that day. Registrations will be happening next month. So if you like to participate for it, that'll be happening on that week. So definitely look forward to that. And then the Summer Marathon is still to be determined when that will be happening. And it should be in July of 2022. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Those are all the events coming soon to TGBD and the Beatdown Crew Live Marathon channel. So definitely look forward to all these happening in the next few months and so on. Yes, there you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is basically that. And now we can touch upon this right here, ladies and gentlemen. The last award to announce tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the Season 10 replay winners. Yes, we have a bunch of games for this list of games to be replayed for the season. 3 games only can be played. We have about almost 200 games on this list, from games from seasons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's a lot of damn games when you think about it. So only 3 of them can win it this year, as in years past. And this, I will say, ladies and gentlemen, has been one of the closest votes for any of the replay polls we've done in years history. So it's actually kind of crazy how crazy it was. At one point, it came down to 6 games, then it was 5, and then it was 4, and then it came down to 3 last night. Basically, the last 3 were determined last night. It was quite the poll this year. I'm actually kind of surprised how crazy it was this year. This replay poll was outstanding. That's all I gotta say. But we did get our 3, thankfully. We didn't have a tie or anything like that, so thank goodness on that. So yeah. So let us head there. What is the replay poll, chat? Well, let's announce that here. The final award, the 10-year anniversary replay poll. Which games are you hoping would you like to see be replayed on the channel? I know I have a few, but which ones would you like to see? Well, let's talk about that. The nominations, by the way, are games from seasons 1 through 9, and 3 of them will not be allowed on the voting. And those are the 3 that we replayed this past season, such as Conker's Bad Fur Day, Earthbound, and Super Paper Mario. So those 3 games are not allowed or eligible for the voting this time around. So just so everybody knows that. So yeah. So the nominations for the replay poll are from Season 1, Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Paper Mario 64, Super Mario RPG, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Donkey Kong 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts 2, Sonic Colors, The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts. So that's Season 1. From Season 2, we have Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, and Assassin's Creed 3. Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, Chrono Trigger, Red Dead Redemption, LA Noire, Tomb Raider, Mario Party 1, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, Luigi's Mansion, Bioshock, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite, Super Mario Sunshine, Donkey Kong Country Returns, Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City, Bayonetta, No More Heroes, Mirror's Edge, Portal, Alan Wake, and Grand Theft Auto 5. So there you go. That was for Season 2. Season 3, The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker HD, Sonic Lost World, Batman Arkham Origins, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, Super Mario 3D World, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, Mother 3, South Park, The Stick of Truth, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, Mario Party 2, Sonic Unleashed, The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, Watch Dogs, Perfect Dark, The Last of Us, Uncharted Drake's Fortune, Portal 2, Kirby Superstar Ultra, Lollipop Chainsaw, and Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. For Season 4, we have Hyrule Warriors, The Evil Within, Bayonetta 2, Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, Assassin's Creed Rogue, Assassin's Creed Unity, Far Cry 4, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix, Super Mario Galaxy, Punch-Out, Mario Party 3, Sonic Heroes, Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, Batman Arkham Knight, Shadow of the Colossus, Uncharted 2 Among Thieves, Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, Grand Theft Auto 4, and The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. From Season 5, Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes plus The Phantom Pain, Yoshi's Woolly World, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, Shovel Knight, Undertale, Ico, or Eco, whichever you want to go with, Super Mario Galaxy 2, The Wonderful 101, Mario Party 4, Ratchet and Clank, the remake, by the way, not the original, Sonic Generations, Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception, Jet Force Gemini, Halo 2 Anniversary, Star Fox Zero, Pikmin, and The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. From Season 6, Recore, Paper Mario Color Splash, Watch Dogs 2, Final Fantasy 15, The Last Guardian, Kingdom Hearts Recoded, Pikmin 2, Kingdom Hearts HD, Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts 0.2, Birth by Sleep, A Fragmentary Passage, Tales of Symphonia, Yooka-Laylee, Mario Party 5, Shadow the Hedgehog, Jak and Daxter, Uncharted 4, Thief's End, No More Heroes 2, Desperate Struggle, Rayman Origins, Crash Bandicoot, Halo 3, and The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. From Season number 7, Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Cuphead, The Evil Within 2, South Park The Fractured Butthole, Super Mario Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Origins, Sonic Forces, Star Wars Battlefront 2, A Hat in Time, Persona 4 Golden, Sonic Mania, Mario Party 6, Pikmin 3, Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back, I think is what it is, Jak 2, Super Metroid, Metal Gear Solid, Halo 3 ODST, Kirby's Return to Dreamland, and Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. For Season 8, it was Marvel Spider-Man, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, The World Ends With You, Final Remix, Red Dead Redemption 2, Spyro the Dragon, Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes, Kingdom Hearts 3, Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, Persona 3 Fez, Yoshi's Crafted World, Mickey Speedway USA, Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, Jak 3, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, Halo Reach, Astral Chain, and Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And last but not least, from Season 9, The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, Final Fantasy VII, Luigi's Mansion 3, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Spyro Ripto's Rage, aka Spyro 2, Death Stranding, Mario Party 7, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Sonic and the Secret Rings, Persona Q Shadow of the Labyrinth, Jak X Combat Racing, Final Fantasy VII Remake, New Super Mario Bros., Mass Effect, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge, The Last of Us Part 2, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, Halo 4, and Paper Mario, The Origami King. Oh, that was a lot to read. But I wasn't kidding when I said it was close to 200 games almost. That's about almost 200 games that were up for nomination. Next year we'll hit 200 plus games for nomination, which is absolutely insane. But chat, only 3 games will be nominated or will win the replay privilege. 3 games. 3 games. Next time, just list the games that aren't allowed. Yeah, that's true. I could just do that too. But hey, maybe it's best to say that because some people don't know. Some people don't know, right? They don't know. So maybe I don't mind. I don't mind reading them all. It's always very fun. These get longer every year. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But yes, like I said, only 3 games are allowed to win the replay poll this year. And like I said, chat, this poll was crazy. Like, this poll was absolutely crazy. Like I said, it came down to 6 games, then 5, then 4, then finally it was established to 3, ladies and gentlemen. And what are those 3 games, ladies and gentlemen? Well, you're about to find out. The winner of the 10-year anniversary replay poll, and will at some point be replayed during Season 11's Let's Play nights, are, drumroll please, Sonic Colors Ultimate, Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, and Donkey Kong 64. Those were our top voted for games this season, and they tied, by the way, all 3 at 24.3% of the votes. That's literally how close everything was. That's literally how close everything was. And I'd like to announce, ladies and gentlemen, whenever 3D World happens, it'll be a multiplayer playthrough. So there you go. As for the runner-ups, Grand Theft Auto 5 at 23.7%. Like, it was so close between those 4. I was like, holy shit, it's getting so close. And then I think, what was the game that passed? I think it was 3D World that passed. That's the one that passed it by, like, at the end, which is absolutely crazy. And then Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days at 18.4%, and then Pikmin was at 17.1% right there. So there you go. Those were our runner-ups for the replay poll this year. As for my picks, what I was hoping for Majora's Mask, Kirby 64, Donkey Kong 64, and Grand Theft Auto 5. Those were the ones I was kind of hoping for, and one of them ended up happening, which is great. But the second one, like, I could have had 2, but unfortunately, 3D World came in clutch at the end right there. Whoever last voted for it definitely clutched it for that game, because it was basically, I want to mention, Sonic Colors was winning by like the whole time at one point. Like, Sonic Colors was winning at one point for the entire time. Like, it was insane. That I was like, wow, that game's got so many votes. But I guess because it just came out too, re-release, so it makes sense why. So I guess that makes sense. And then DK64 was actually a pretty big one because it was losing at one point, and then it came back in the polls, which is kind of crazy. That was an underdog story right there. DK64 started to get a lot of attraction at some point. And then 3D World was up there in the voting. It was actually at one point, I want to say, I think at the start, it was like Kingdom Hearts 358 and Pikmin and Sonic Adventure 2 were like winning. And then out of the fucking blue, here came Sonic Colors. And then fucking Super Mario 3D World started getting attraction. And then DK64 started happening as well. So it was crazy. This poll was absolutely insane. I just want to go out and say, chat, if your game didn't win, please understand, like, this poll was nuts. This poll was absolutely insane. It was absolutely freaking insane. Like, you don't understand. Like, this poll was freaking sane. So, that's pretty crazy. I thought Sonic Colors would have been chosen, but yeah, I was thinking that was going to happen too after it came out. So, and yes, I do own the game, by the way, so I do have it. So, it will be the PS4 version. Yeah, and then DK64 has been something I wanted to play for a good while. So that's great to see. I like to see that. Hopefully, by the time I get to it, it actually eventually makes its way onto the NSO service, but we'll have to wait and see. If not, I'll have to just buy it again on the Wii U. So it'll be one of the two. And then 3D World, yeah, I think this game's kind of worth a replay at some point because, yeah, this game was played, back in Season 3. So, and now it's on the Switch. It's got online for the main game, and yeah, so there's that. GTA 5. I was hoping GTA 5 would win too, but yeah, unfortunately, it just was not meant to be. So I hope next year. I hope next year maybe that GTA 5 can actually can get replayed. That would be awesome because yeah, I was hoping for it this year too. But yeah, maybe next season. Definitely, if the poll goes out, definitely vote for that because yeah, I would like to do that at some point. I think GTA 5 deserves a replay. It's a lot of the original playthroughs like long gone on the archive channel, so hopefully that can actually happen. I'm hoping maybe that can happen next year for sure. That would be great. Was it that long ago? Yes, it was. That was Season 3, and then GTA 5 was Season 2. It was the last game for that. So, And yeah, and we're getting close to finishing all the season 1 games as replays. I think the only ones now that don't have a replay for, or will get, haven't gotten replays yet, or the ones that got voted for will be eventually getting them. The only ones that have not gotten it yet are Super Mario World 2, Majora's Mask, Kirby 64, and Sonic 06, and Nuts and Bolts. So only 5 games from season 1 are left. That's crazy. Yeah, only 5 games from season 1 still need replays, basically. Everything else has been replayed at least once, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah. Dang, GTA 5 is 9 years ago, and I thought it came out a bit sooner than that. Yeah, and I originally played it when it came out on like 360 and PS3, so I should tell you how long ago that was. That was a long time ago. And now the game's been out on PS4, PC, Xbox One, and now it's coming out on PS5 and Xbox Series X, which I heard is not getting a free upgrade, which is like, really? Which I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but so far right now it's not, so I don't know. But if it was getting that, I was hoping maybe it would, but I guess the best I could have did was either play it through PC or just get it on play on PS4 or whatever, so yeah. Good thing we got it for PS5, which is free. Wait, is it? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was free on PS5. I might have to go get that if that's the case. I didn't know that, actually. I read that it wasn't, so is that true? I don't remember that, actually. That's interesting. I actually don't remember that being said to be free, so that's interesting, actually. Rockstar be hiding their true motives. Yeah, it is. And also, apparently Rockstar's re-releasing the 3 original GTA games, like GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Like, that's a collection coming. Maybe it might be time for me to play GTA again at some point. Go through some of those. So maybe I should do that at some point. But yeah, so there you go, guys. Those were our replay poll winners. Sonic Colors, Donkey Kong 64, and Super Mario 3D World. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Alright, with all the awards and all basically the main announcements I gotta make right now are done. You know what it is time for, chat? You know what it's time for? It's fucking time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time for the top 50 moments video of season 10, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I always make these every year because they're fun to do and such, and even though I like to reuse jokes and stuff from time to time, I do enjoy making these because it's nice to look back on some funny highlights and such that happened in the past year casting. Yeah, this video was started to be built around early September because it was around that time where I was still trying to get to my last game, which was Okami. So once Okami kind of started, is kind of when I got to start this video, because I was kind of wanting to wait till I get to the last playthrough before I started making anything for this, right? This video was kind of hard to make. There was points for me where it's like I was trying to get back to inspiration and stuff, and just have just get in the mental capacity just to do editing and such. Because sometimes during the development of this, I lost like interest in working or stuff, or just didn't have any motivation, or just didn't have any. I went to like basically editor's block where I was just like I couldn't think of what to do for like funny jokes and stuff at times. But then eventually I started coming up with ideas for stuff like that too. So yeah, the video is about 2 hours and 40 minutes long, so this might be considered the longest one, and it's kind of appropriate for it being the 10th anniversary season and such. So it's kind of insane. Yeah. By the way, in case you don't catch the whole video, just want to let you know there will be a premiere on YouTube at noon Mountain Time, so that it'll be going up on there, doing a rerun there. I might do a rerun here on Twitch before the next stream, so that'll be something I do. So if you missed it here live, it will be doing the same thing. It'll be premiered and vodcasted on different sites and whatever, right? So yeah. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys very much enjoyed the video. This was a very tough video as well. I moved many highlights around. Like, some highlights made the list, got removed, got added back, moved positions. So this was a very hard video to make because there was a lot of quality clips this year, and I didn't want to miss anything out. And I hope I didn't. And if I did miss something that you were hoping that made the video, I apologize, just because it was very hard to pick stuff for this year. So I just want everybody to know that. So yeah, but I think the video turned out pretty good. I mean, there's some stuff I kind of wish I had more. I wish if I had more time, I would do a bit more. But I think it turned out pretty good, I think. So yeah, and I think you guys are going to enjoy it. You guys tend to enjoy these anyway, so that's the good thing. So yeah, and I think without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's dive in, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the one and only Top 50 Moments video of Season 10. So you guys enjoy the video, and I will see you after it's ended. See you in a little bit, guys. Enjoy. It doesn't tell me. Alright, awesome. But yeah, I made 13 cents on Steam that I can use for nothing, because nothing is 13 cents on Steam. At least I don't think there is. Maybe there is, I just don't know. Oop. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's the one I want. Just making sure no one's sus right now. I look like an alien. Anyway, let me just turn that off. Let's see if I can go faster. Let's see. Effects. Let's see what else we got here. Flipping head, but it's the Me Chow music. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, you gave me an idea now. Give me a sec.
A few moments later.
Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. That was really fun though. Alright. I don't remember this music. That's from the Wii Shop channel. When you go and shop in the Wii Shop, that's the music that would play in the shop. That's funny. Alright, let's see if we can get up on that cage here. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Oh! Ooh! What the hell did you even hurt? My leg! Yeah, okay, fair enough. It was your leg. Alright. Anyways, continuing on here. Luigi stick halfway to the ground too. Yeah, he did. I wonder if you get anything for leveling those up or something. Alright, reach the goal without falling. Alright, I will not fall. Just watch. I fell.
Guess I'll hold back for that.
I fell. I'm good at games. Let's retry that again. Alright, believe me, I will not fall this time. Have faith in me here.
Okay, I believe you.
Alright, probably don't have faith in me. Alright, with that, why don't we get things going? Oh my god. Well, okay, just want to mention something real quickly here. This was not intentional. I actually just realized this right now. I'm looking on the pause screen right now on the game, as right here, as you can see, and all I gotta say is, wow, great positioning for where the cursor is. Wow, that is like you couldn't have asked a better place for that to be put. Like, my goodness. Wow. That was not intentional. I just want to go out and say, I just paused the game. I didn't even realize this until I came back. Well, now I feel weird, chat. Look, it's like I'm moving his willy. That sounds very wrong to say. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of where, yeah. See, I mean, look at, I'm not making this shit up either. See, I'm moving it, and then I unpause it. It's right there. Wow, Conker, what do you have to say for that? What are your thoughts on this being right there? Can you tell me? What are your thoughts, Conker? And when I mean Conker in the game, not my actual flesh. I think he's lost for words. So you know what? We'll ask. We'll pretend he's talking right now. Conker, what are your thoughts on that?
Catch you later. You can buy me a pint.
Oh, okay. He's a little embarrassed that I have to buy him a beer later. Fair enough. But man, wow. All right. Anyways, let's go and yeah, let's just go save this little girl now, shall we? Oh, what the? Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for... Dude, What do you mean I've been out there for a long time? I was sleeping. You woke me up. Why are you calling me when I'm trying to sleep, Dad? Oh my goodness. This guy, he keeps calling me at like the worst times. My goodness. Maybe none of my business, but don't you think would be a good idea to take a break? But I beat the game. What do you mean take a break? Excuse me? What do you mean? No. Ah, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point. But about the fate of the world being what do you mean? The world's been saved. Yo, I think my dad's on drugs. Like, what the hell? I don't know. I think he's on drugs. All right. Yeah, go to sleep, Dad. Go to sleep. So I just watch it through there. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's kind of... I don't like it that it is either. What's this song? Oh, wow. We get, like, orchestrated stuff? Ooh. Oh, no! Shut up! Shut up! No, I can't play that. Disney will sue my ass. Shut up! Okay. The MCI, yeah. Take you to court. Okay. Alright, anyways, what am I doing next there? Tara? Sure. We'll do Tara. Holy shit, I was scared there, Chad. Oh my god. That was terrifying. That was absolutely scary. Thought the mouse was gonna come into my house and beat my ass up for playing music that he owns. Holy shit.
I like how,
yeah, I see.
like I said, I love my theme of my arcade.
Yeah, where's the love machine?
Alright, it's right over here. Alright, here we go. Let's see what it says.
It's like, let me get in front of it. Okay.
What app is standing behind
Yeah,
you?
so far app for me has been the worst, so let's see who...
Yeah.
And then Uber and Grady got, what was it, Warmer?
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Kicky!
Oh my.
Flushed.
Kicky's hot and heavy.
But he's a water type. Don't, let's not tell Salem about that, alright? Alright. Yeah, let's keep that let's just keep that personal. Alright, yep.
That didn't happen.
Good enough. Alright, cool. Alright, Zeppo, let's see.
I'm gonna
Foul play.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
I don't
That's
remember
the
this
only one.
Oh yeah, you gotta chase app.
Oh, yeah, she's that. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the chase app.
You gotta get the chase app or Matrix, whichever you want to go with.
No, it's app. It's app. It's app. It's always
Chicken.
app. The Lord.
So
No, the
B,
lure is app.
so basically B to catch it and A to jump and yeah. Not me, says app.
No, it's app. Catch app.
Get after that non-explore.
That's crazy.
Nope.
This game can be fucking stressful.
Shit.
Yeah.
I can. Oh,
Also that music.
Oh shit.
Get up! Someone get up!
Damn
No
it.
exploring!
get over here.
Shit, where'd he go? Oh fuck.
Oh, there's app. There he is. Get him.
Oh damn.
Oh, I thought I had it. No.
Oh god, why is it lagging right now? Bad time for lag.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, the lag fucked me up.
Yeah, same.
App's lagging.
Oh, I can't even.
what?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
No. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, you stupid non-explorer.
No way. What?
Oh, yes,
Almost no. Oh,
Kippy has caught app.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Kippy caught app quicker than app can catch Kippy.
Quote that. Quote that. Quote that, please. Someone quote that right now.
Don't put the other shit.
Yes!
Oh god, well.
Five minutes left, 4 minutes left, and Broden scores to tie the game pretty late in the game. That's unfortunate right there. So it looks like we're gonna see some overtime hockey here in game 1 of this series. All right. All right. So we have the better defense and goaltending, but they have the better offensive overall, looks like, according to the game. So that's interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because they have that franchise center, so it makes sense.
I'm James Cebulski here in the broadcast.
And what the fuck are those jerseys? What? Wait. What? Wait a minute. When the heck were we did become the Arizona Coyotes? Hello?
The hell was that?
What? Wait. Wait. How? What? When did we become the Arizona Coyotes? EA quality, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, the Seattle Kraken have been replaced by the Arizona Coyotes here. All right, sure, whatever. I guess, whatever. I guess. All right, so we are apparently the Arizona Coyotes now. It seems we are apparently Arizona. What? How did that even happen? See, we wouldn't have taken this penalty if we were the Arizona Coyotes. No, we wouldn't have taken this penalty if we were actually the Kraken. Because we're the Arizona Coyotes, we took this penalty. How the fuck did that happen, EA? Hello? Look, and their gloves are still the Kraken colors. So what the hell is going on here? This is a weird glitch. What the fuck? That is so weird. How does that even make sense?
Much later.
Save here in overtime. The Coyotes can't take advantage of the overtime.
Yeah, nice. Let's go. See, and they're wearing. Look, if you look carefully, the gloves. We're wearing the right color gloves, like the Seattle Kraken colors. See? So I don't know how this even happened. So apparently, game 1 goes to the Coyotes. So we're still waiting on game 1 for the Kraken and the Flames, because no one's won yet. Okay, how the fuck did you manage this? I don't know. I just started the game to watch the overtime, and that's what happened. Okay, so the third star was Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Coyotes. The second star was Pascal Trudeau, apparently. Okay. Came in with this huge hit right here. And then the first star of the game was Ezra Walter. Alright. I'm scared going back to the main menu because I don't know. Anyways, Walter had 3 points, Dubois and Boyce and Trudeau with 2, and then Bouchard and Fay with a single point. Alright. I'm scared going back to the menus here. Will we have our logo and everything still? Let's find out. Yeah, we're back as the... What the hell? So, game 1 of the Seattle and Calgary was won by Arizona. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. That's exactly what happened there. But they somehow decide, hey, we're going to give it to the Kraken. So, there you go. Anyways, game 2 in Calgary. So, that was a weird turn of events. The Kraken didn't actually play game 1. It was actually the Arizona Coyotes. They won it in their place. So, so if the Kraken go and win the cup this time around, the Coyotes get some sort of say for winning the cup this time around as well. So, and they didn't even make the playoffs, so it is what it is. So anyways, game 2, let's get underway here. Let's see how this is going to go. First period here in game 2 here. So the Kraken, I wonder if the Kraken are actually playing this time as well. I wonder if they're actually playing this time around.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
EA Sports.
Like if I wanted to, but I don't have a webcam. And like,
Oh,
I was
Backspam Red Shell? What is this?
I was like,
people keep petting me with items and I'm mad.
I was like,
I can petty you with a Backspam Red Shell.
if I had one, I'd maybe do that, because I don't normally see people do that sort of shit at all.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to hit me with an item? Anybody else? Andy, why don't you go back
I'll
up
do
that
it.
star and smack me in the face with it?
Okay.
You shall receive.
Hey, I'll ask and you shall receive.
Yep.
Come on. Right off.
That was just so fucking funny.
Oh man.
You missed it with literally a little bit.
I don't care. All right. That way. That way. Woo. Woo. that was a quick one right there. All right. All right. Actually, I should go back this way for a second just to make sure there's nothing to collect over here. What was I drinking? I was having a Pepsi. Hold on tight, chat. We're going for a wild ride. Oh my goodness, chat! Look at this. Look at this. Hold your horses. We are going places. we are going places. Look at how fast we're going. We're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin'. Yep. We totally are. Look at us. Look at us go. Okay. All right. So good to know. There's nothing there important. All right. Good. Good to go. I was gonna go and check, but good thing to know there isn't anything important there.
Come on, Helmet.
Is that a shiny Jigglypuff?
Come on, Helmet. Come on.
Damn it! Oh, damn it! Well, time. Well, if I have a headache tomorrow's cast, I don't know why. Oh God, this hurts my freaking head. No! You didn't hear that, DMCA. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. No, I did not play All Star by Smash Mouth on stream. No, what are you talking about? That didn't happen.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
No. What do you mean taking me to court? No, what do you mean?
Pranked! Ha! Got him!
Aw.
Kaboom.
Kaboom!
I like mine.
Whose horn was that, by the way?
What?
Fucking Billy. Trying to get me banned. Alright. You were gonna do a certain thing to make it harder? Well, I mean, you get your opportunity here. I gotta beat more bullies. Oh! Okay. Andy, listen to me right now. stop burning your ass. You might be the toasty man, but don't burn yourself, God. You're right. Thank you for looking out for my well-being, Takata. I appreciate ya.
Let's go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate ya.
Yeah. Well,
Hope you can buy lives.
Same here. I can't imagine they expect you to go through the whole game with Sophie voice.
Oh. Sorry, Billy. Bring him in. Plug him in. Fucking yeet. Oh, Jesus, that's funny. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
generator should be just below the hangar.
Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Where am I? What's going on? Where am I? Wait.
Chaos control.
I'm sure I'm fine here. Oh. Oh, Wait, what? No, I don't want a checkpoint. Wait.
Victory. Well done, Spartan.
Damn, Cyrus.
But I don't know where I am.
Seconds down. Time to grab that constructor. Halsey's coordinates are inside that Forerunner site.
Can I get an assistance and help? Where am I even? Where did I end up? Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now we're going the right way.
Alright, where's this constructor wrap? Search the area.
I was lost for a few seconds there, but don't worry. It worked me supposedly the right way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, we're good. I did break Caleb. I don't know what happened there, but it worked. I thought I got like all the distance on that that jump. Apparently I made no distance on that. Don't die, please. Do you know where I am right now? This is bringing me back to bad memories. So, dying is going to be happening, most likely. Shh. Oh! You shouldn't have said it. You should have said don't die. Oh man. Oh no. Man. Man. Andy, man. How did you die? I don't know. I don't know. Just another clever way to die in this game, I guess. Alright, come over here, Matrix. Oh, I missed out on one coin there. Yes, Taka struck right there. She did her job. She was like, Andy's getting a little too good right now. Grabs the sight. And then Mario just saw it from his perspective, I guess, and he jumped off the ledge. That's my story, I'm sticking to it.
Kitty's right. Ed's just denying the ship. I don't know what's going on. I'm just blah.
Billy has been permanently banned. Permanently. That's what it
Permanently?
says. Yeah, it says permanently. I've never seen it say permanently banned before. I've only seen the person has been banned, but I've never seen it say permanently banned.
Can I get unbanned, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Wait, before I do, you have to be polite and say it.
I'm home! Bear passing through! It's time to get wild! Bear Sona!
What, Andy, please? Oh my god!
Got it!
Yes, thank you.
God damn it!
Now you can be unbanned. Thank you for following the bait. I appreciate that.
I'm such an idiot.
All right. Alright, one more. Ooh. Okay, right over here. All right. Hello, I've returned.
There you go. Now what?
Wanna go for a ride?
Not really.
A ride?
Not really. What?
A ride.
A ride. Yeah.
A ride.
Go for a ride.
Ready to go for a ride, chat? We're going for a ride, chat. Here we go. Time for a ride.
Yikes! And away! Oh,
Well, I don't mean that kind of ride. You weren't supposed to fly off the fucking hill. Okay, not that kind of ride. You were supposed to go around the mountain, but yeah. There's your ride for you, I guess. Close enough. Yeah, it shows you haven't played this in a long time. Oh, man. Well, that was a short ride. Yeah, it was. Hope you enjoyed it.
You not. That was way too early.
Andy, screw you.
That's not the line.
Yeah, it's not the line. You're saying it wrong.
Say the line, bro.
Say the line.
Say the line.
Wait, where the heck am I going? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck's happening? What? Wait, what? 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 What?
You tried the fourth
What?
class submarine?
What's going on?
I just got like some sort of torture right there. What the fuck? The fuck?
Wow.
What the hell?
Hit me when I'm
Wow,
up.
and I'm in last because of that. Nice, thanks, game.
No,
Out of my way, Phil. Get out of my way.
no. I'm already out your way. What are you talking about?
Joe's pretty generous in this game, isn't
I don't know what the hell happened there. I was going the right way, wasn't I not? I'm pretty sure I was going the right way, and then it
You're right.
and then it kicked me back. I don't know what happened there. I was pretty sure I was going the right way there with that turn.
God damn it. God damn it.
I don't know what the fuck.
Wait.
Several months later.
Oh god.
Maybe later.
What? Wait, what the fuck? What? What? Hello?
Okay, what happened?
What? 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 You tell me that wasn't the what?
It must have been something with my All-Star and him hitting the wall.
What?
Billy did it, not me.
Oh my god.
I think it was my All-Star and Andy hitting the side of the wall.
That was my all. I was on All-Star too.
No, I was on All-Star.
I was on All-Star as well.
Wait, you can have two people have All-Star at the same time? I thought that can't be allowed.
I think it can actually.
Really?
It's just that the announcer doesn't announce it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't finishing this race because of that. That's dumb.
I don't know what happened, but I only want to know. I saw Andy hit the side of the
It
wall.
got clipped, so you can see it right after. But like,
Is this
what?
the second? Isn't this the? Did you get something bullshit happen on this track before
no,
too?
no, that was the Haunted House one before.
I thought it was this track.
Alright, let's see what happened.
Yeah, I gotta fucking see this. Hey, I finally finished in something better than fucking not last. I'll take that as a win.
What?
Well, good news, I actually finished. I didn't think I was going to.
See this clip from Andy.
That made no sense whatsoever. I was on All-Star and then that happened. I just wanted to take a boost pad, but nah. But nah.
Okay, you hit that.
Yeah, beat.
Yeah, I went on All-Star. What the fuck?
Y'all wanna play Dreadnought again?
Remember when somebody told me that this game's a 10 out of 10?
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Okay,
I don't know about that.
Okay. From my point of view, I saw you hit the fucking like wall.
Yeah, I was going into the I was driving into the boost pad, and then I went into the boost pad, and out of nowhere that happened. And I'm like, wait, was that not the right way?
What the?
I'm pretty sure that was the
What
correct
the
way, because I went that way again,
fuck?
and it was the same thing.
Yeah, from my point of view, I saw you hit like one of those pylon walls. Like I was like, what the fuck are you doing, Andy? Okay.
I don't know what
And
happened
then you just
there.
randomly disappeared.
That was so weird. It was so jank.
You wanna feel my wrath?
Oh no. Not Matrix.
Yes, it's me! You wanna feel my wrath?
There's two of them. Oh god.
You wanna feel my wrath?
Get out of here.
You wanna feel my wrath? Ah! Ah!
There, send him back. Okay.
You wanna feel my wrath?
Oh shit.
You wanna feel my wrath? You wanna feel my wrath? You wanna feel
What the fuck? Bruh! Yo, like, what the fuck is this? Jesus! What the fuck is going on? Oh, die! Yes! What? He was off the screen! Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Dude, like, what the fuck? There was like 70 Lakitus all over the place there. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Where does it even come from? Jesus. At least you KO'd Roy. Well, I'll tell you one thing, he ain't my boy. No wonder this game's gonna die. When you have to deal with anxiety simulator like that, yeah. I can understand why. Oh, I got a KO already? Damn. Swift shooters. Shoot the targets that pop as fast as possible. Make sure to shoot the bomb targets, otherwise you'll explode. Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's like going to
Oh, it's
amusement park.
those mini games.
Yeah, don't shoot the bomb. Gotta shoot everything else. I think it's
what?
Wait, where would the other?
There's targets.
Wait, how do I play?
You shoot.
It's look.
Oh, I'm not even.
Yeah, you don't shoot the bomb.
No, you are in this. It's just that two of us are merged. Or each station has 2 players.
Unless it's round based.
No. There are 2.
Oh
each
yeah,
station has 2
oh yeah, there
players.
totally is. Yeah, there totally is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah.
No, it's no.
Yeah, I
because
see.
we're
Some.
not
I
doing
see. I
anything.
see somebody with me.
Who's shooting?
But they're not
on the
shooting.
right?
They're just standing there.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot. I can't shoot.
Are you sure about that?
Well,
Whoever's with me is giving me all the points. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mouse button to shoot.
I have horrible timing.
Really?
How do you move the cursor?
Right?
How do you fucking play this game? I got negative 144.
That was impressive.
Billy 3802 aware of his score.
Holy shit. Ab says Billy. Ab says Billy. I didn't even play, and I have a higher score than you.
Those who got 0
half
did better
the
than
chat.
Billy.
I think 90% of the chat has a higher score than me right now.
Listen, the guy who was paired with me didn't do anything, and he got a better score than Billy.
Yeah, the guy who was with me didn't even do anything either, and he's got more than Billy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
This sucks.
I think it makes sense for 4 players. I think if it was just the 4 of us,
Like,
it would
what
make more
the
sense.
Fuck! I was like so confused. Like,
Well, somebody didn't read the instructions. They just pressed A and like, all right, we're going.
I didn't even know what to do because half the people weren't shooting. I thought there's like.
Yeah,
you were shooting alright. You're like, I can't shoot. I'm like, oh, you're shooting alright. I'm looking over there. I'm seeing purple shooting, just shooting away, not shooting a fucking thing. I'm like,
I didn't even know I was like shooting that. So I'm like, I follow my guy's hat with the Santa hat. And I'm like going.
Wait, what did Zeppa say? Is Billy that bad this game? Well, bad's kind of not the right word to say it.
This sucks.
Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. Yeet! Hey you, I have a happy little question for you.
Hey, I have a question for you, Kappa. Andy, please. Oh my goodness, I said it.
Wow, I can't believe Rasher invaded my game and said the magic words. How dare she? Oh, she said it again! Alright then. Now the question is, will she say it for a third time? Are you sure this is the correct player's name? Oh, she didn't say it. If it's not right, can you change it? No, this is correct.
Andy, please! Oh, I said it 3 times, Kappa!
You know what, chat? That was 3 times from Rasher. You know what we gotta do, chat? We're gonna put that blue hedgehog in Ice Cap Zone.
Oh no! Not again!
Alright. See this little guy? He's going.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
Oh, shit.
Wah!
There you go. Even though she's not even here, we're gonna pretend that was the spirit of Rasher invading my game, saying the magic words 3 times.
Are you sure that's what you want, Kappa? Are you happy with the name, Kappa?
Yes, I am.
Are you absolutely certain, Kappa?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you'd have made up your mind, Kappa. Well, see you later.
Well, see you later, Rasher. Thank you for invading my game and saying the magic words 3 times on the stream.
9.
And free for all.
Free for all!
Oh no! What's up these bad minigames to start off besides the one minigame? I literally
You ready?
Why are we doing this suffering?
I really think they should remove this game.
Remember
I
the
have
last
to
time we
remember what
played
my
this game?
Z button is against this.
Remember the last time we played this game? Didn't
Yeah, it went on and on and on.
Yeah, I think I won because it.
And if you make it
just
to the
myself.
end, it's a draw, so that's why it sucks.
Yeah. Babs.
Babs.
I just gotta remember which is my C button. I think it's this.
Babs.
Oh no.
I thought it was A, nah, I guess it was B. Oh, Z.
Babs.
Alright.
Continue the Babs.
Do the right thing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now watch one of you guys ruin it.
No! I hit A! Fuck! Oh well, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine, I'll take it.
Guys, in before Andy ruins this.
I can afford
I
to
would never
lose.
do that. See? Why would I do that?
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
All right, let's
keep
do
it
this.
going.
Somebody could be a dick.
You know, I was gonna be that one guy to be a dick,
Yeah,
but no.
I'm glad you're
Yo,
eliminated.
I was gonna do that right at the end. If I would have made that far, the very last one, I would have switched up to a different letter. Let's go. I love this game.
This is funny that it has to be right now. I know. It really is.
I mean, fuck this minigame, so...
Yeah, true. You're right.
Oh my god.
Watch me fuck this up now.
How are you gonna fuck this up? There's so many fucking scenes.
No, I meant at the start. I didn't mean there. I meant at the start.
11 Z's.
If one of you changes, I will be suing. Okay.
Start suing.
Well, Andy, you get the last one.
Yeah,
But it froze there for a sec. Come on. Oh my god.
That was really fun. I don't care. That was really fun. Just going Bobs.
Good to know that if you did that, it's a draw.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's try not to get hit here. What the hell? Oh. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, some dude just hit me with a grenade or something. What the?
Kaboom!
What? Yo, did that guy just climb up the ladder, throw the fucking grenade, and drop down? What a dickhead. Oh. What a fucking asshole. Oh. No way. No way, dude. That did not just happen. Dude just legit, like, climbed up the ladder, tossed the grenade, and it just yeeted himself down. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the issue with custom courses in general. Wow, I just swished it.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
I need to figure out a good power that doesn't make me go in the water here or go off here. Okay, there we go. Stop. Is that the hole like that's down there, or am I thinking somewhere else here?
Yeah, that's the hole down there.
Wait, all the way down there?
Yeah, you're not gonna make it from there. Listen.
Are you sure about that?
You underestimate
Oh
my
my
power.
god, that's where the hole is?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. I was curious where. I'm trying to see where it is.
By the way, you like how
wait. That hole. Wait. Oh, wait. That's the hole there. I thought it was over here.
The one that looks like an island.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't.
And he's gonna try and yeet it from that spot.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Oh, I almost got it.
I almost did.
That looks possible, actually.
It looks like it's possible.
You'll have to dunk it, or.
Hey Andy, it's not possible. Nope. It's actually quite possible. Don't worry about it.
That was some sick skills.
It's Andy. He knows how to glitch anything.
Yep.
You make anything impossible possible.
I missed the whole entire. I was dunked in the water and I still made it. That's strat.
You just made it impossible possible.
The fuck?
I did not really think about that.
Wrong. Fight the power.
There we go. There we go, and there we go. All right. Now, let's see if I can jump onto the mushroom from here. Ooh, I got saved. Okay. Go back. Where are you going, Mario? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for saving me on this day. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Alright. Alright. Video game Jesus is real, chat. Alright. Mysterious mountainside. Jesus came in with the save. He's like, my child, you will not die. Thank you. My son, you will not mamma mia on this day. You will not mamma mia, my son. You will. Here we go. On the 23rd day of October. Thank you, gaming Jesus.
Because of a certain name in its certain word in its name.
Yeah, it
No! No!
Oh God!
No! Shit! Come on!
Oh my God.
Got him.
Dude, rip my red shell.
Oh no.
Red shells. I don't want any of. How did that even hit me?
Oh my God. Oh.
I don't want any part of that. Go away.
What? What?
I'm going over here.
What? 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 What the fuck?
What?
How? Where? What?
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 Wait.
How? Did he just toss the bit? I gotta see that. Hold on. I gotta go and see that.
What?
No, we're not. Fuck the results. We're not looking at that. What the fuck, dude?
Guys, what's going on?
Hold on, I need to see what
There was
happened.
nothing on my damn screen. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. A green shell? If it was a green shell, I would've saw that shit.
What?
There was nothing there! What? Wait! There was... There!
Dude, oh,
How did it hit?
No, I gotta look.
No, there was nothing.
There was nothing there. There was
there was
nothing there. Absolutely nothing there.
Wait, what?
There was nothing.
Alright, I am concerned. I'm certain there's a hacker among us. Like how? There's no way.
Alright.
There was nothing.
Alright, emergency meeting.
Rewind it all.
Look, okay, I'm looking right now.
There's nothing there.
Yeah,
Wait.
There's
Wait,
nothing.
hold on.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing was there. Nothing. Jack. Shit.
How is that possible? Could it be?
Fucking phantom item.
Could it be?
There's absolutely no way. What was his name? Dirk? Yeah, that's it. I gotta see. He did not have an item on him. I was looking behind him too. He didn't have anything. Like he had a okay. He had a banana, fine. But then he fell off. What? How? What? What? No way. Oh, fuck you, Nintendo, and your online bullshit. Get out of here. Oh, whatever.
You got credit for something.
Oh, whatever.
We're hitting you with something.
Oh, whatever. Fuck this game. It sucks. Anyway, next set. If anyone wants in, please add my Switch friend code, which is here on the screen. You can find down in the description down below. To the chat, to the side, send my Beatdown bar. Use the command !! gamer tags. And you have until time comes to be ads. Add me now. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a stroke by the end of this cast. Unbelievable, man.
There was
Unbelievable, man.
There was no way.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
You suck!
A launch? He sets off some fireworks?
Let's do this.
Oh, this poor kid! Oh no!
I'm in danger.
Dude, this is fucking murder catching. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yo! That's fucked up. He's just a boy! Oh my god! Yeah, ow indeed. I don't blame you, Jose. That's uncalled for right there. Holy shit. You fucking not only murdered him, but you also murdered his XP and his money. Damn. Holy shit. I'm sorry you were murdered, Jose. Akechi goes a little extreme at times. Please understand. Oh my goodness. After that slice, he was all like, probably, But yeah. But also, I gotta give him one of these.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
That's how many oofs he took in that one. But rest in peace, Jose. Rest in peace.
Oh shit! No! My one chance to blow you!
What? Oh, Pog, yeah! Also, Matrix, no, I don't swing that way, Matrix, but Pog Champ, yeah!
The green! The green!
Okay, Matrix.
That should be quoted, by the way.
That's not what I meant.
I know, but it should be quoted. You could have said something. I would have stopped and said hi.
Oh.
But I like.
And then Taka called me an ass clown. Why?
I don't know.
Takata,
What did
is
you
there
do,
lore-
Matrix?
Is there lore with that word? Or
I don't know.
just wanted to say that.
Damn it. I don't think I have a. Damn it. I don't think I have an. I don't think I have a hug.
Yeah, just like, hey, Matrix, you want some ass cream?
You give me an ass. Oh, wait. I think I do.
What? Wait.
That's not pertaining to ass cream. I meant.
Okay. I was like, wait.
I meant to hug emo, and I remembered. I do. I got gifted this girl because of it. You now have Athens hug emo.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Matrix?
Oh, Christ.
Why do you have ass cream?
I do not have ass cream.
No, he doesn't want. He doesn't have. He wants it. Is what he said.
I do not want ass cream.
I was surrounded by shitload of coins.
Ah, I was 10 off. Alright,
I was 2 off from getting 4.
I'm trying to vote for friggin' not battle mode.
If we pick battle again, I'll just change. I can just I have the power, by the way.
Please change it to not battle if you. God damn it!
Look what you did, Billy.
Yoshi, can you fix this, please?
Okay.
All I know is.
That's funny.
I approve.
Please clip that, somebody in the chat. Yeah, that will be highlighted.
Fucking damn it, I'm in the water!
Still going in the water, forehead.
Whoa.
Several months later.
Miku.
Track.
Okay, Billy, I'll give you this track.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
I didn't even want Big Mark. I wanted like. Wait, what?
Oh my god!
What?
The song, listen.
I don't have the song on.
It's Mr. Vile's mini game. That's incredible.
I think also the game is from Sorry Billy.
Yeah, sorry, Billy. That's incredible.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
Ew. Alright, here we go. Alright, in order to beat him, you gotta throw, the TP. Oh, God. Let's try it again here. Oh, he's got more. Alright. Oh, my. Open wide. Did I glitch him? Hello? Oh shit, okay, yay. Yep. I'm pretty sure he's glitched. I don't know how that happened. Well, that's never happened before. Maybe if I keep throwing toilet paper at him, he'll disappear. Alright, bye!
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Also, somebody said plus. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. He was still singing while I was dead. Okay, it's gonna restart, thank goodness. Alright. I'll skip that part because we already seen it. Alright, it fixed it. That was funny. I actually thought he was still gonna sing. Okay. That was a weird glitch. Well, chat, I guess you could say that was, the shittiest of glitches I have occurred. Oh, I went to activate the coin. It was bad. Well, I guess Reject's gonna win that. Well, I didn't need those either, I guess. Sure. It's fine. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
That's weird.
And then then you get the Slurpee on your own, but they also have like they have like all the stuff like the lids, the straws. They're all behind the register and that. And after you finish, you have to make sure you whatchamacallit, you have to use hand sanitizer. Oh, cool. Oh, that blue shell's not. I'm not even first. Never mind.
You're picking the fight. You're picking a fight with the wrong fucking.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, was that you, Grady?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Not this time.
Okay. Because I lost my triple mushrooms again.
What the that thing, I got T-boned by a red shell. I'm so annoyed.
Oh my god. Alright, we get it. You guys like to shoot off the fireworks like a week early.
Why are all my triple bananas getting stolen? Oh no, my triple mushrooms, excuse me, I'm mixing my words. Why are all my triple mushrooms getting stolen today? That's the third time. My god, I cannot use triple mushrooms today. Holy.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It was, and I got 5th place because of it too.
God damn it, I'm not allowed to use triple mushrooms today or something, like, man.
No, because I just said, wow, another goddamn 4th place, 5th place boo, or whatever, and then I... Fuck. See you, Kumbas.
Okay, I had triple mushrooms again this time. For the love of God, nobody steal them.
Grady?
I didn't.
No, but nobody stole them. Nobody stole them. I actually got to use them for once in my life.
Mushrooms of my own, and look, more triple.
Oh look, more triple mushrooms. I hope I keep them.
Oh my god, why? Why does this keep happening? Stop angering the tree.
Place, time for me to get a boo.
Oh, please don't.
No. 4 mushrooms. Never mind.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god! Again! Again!
Yeah, that's what you get for slipping.
No way! I was just about to use my last one! I lost it again! And then lightning happened! What is this?
I haven't gotten a
Yo! This is just unbelievable right now.
Don't squish.
What is this? What is this?
I've been through enough, Grady. I don't think you did.
I have lost four.
The
the last 4 items I've lost from Boo have been triple mushrooms. And look, I have more triple mushrooms. Man, this game is really making me feel...
Mine.
What? You gotta be kidding me! 5! What is this? Are you kidding me?
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do with these things? gotta be kidding me, dude.
What? Great.
Oh,
Why would you just rage?
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Boo. God.
You have gotta be kidding me. I've lost 5
Sorry.
triple mushrooms in a row. I am absolutely getting memed on right now, and I don't like it. I'm getting bullied so hard.
Yo, you would be both, dude. You would be both. It's
I'm getting
actually
bullied
obscene.
so hard right now by
This
the
shit is
boo.
obscene.
Hey, remember when I said I almost got bingo?
I use my
Fucking
mushroom.
hell.
I'm about to use my mushrooms, and then they get
I
jacked.
actually almost do have it bingo without the
They
intermission.
legit just get jacked. Like the second I'm about to use them. Like I legit just got those triple mushrooms. Like I didn't even get a
just the
chance to
product
use them.
we talked about and a random of a track being picked. Done.
Oh.
Oh, there's that track.
So there you go. I lost 5 items, and 5 consecutive items in a row were triple mushrooms. So there you go.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yep.
I shouldn't even said at the start of that set. You're like, yeah, you'll get your bingo spot in just a few minutes, and sure
I
enough.
mean, the way your luck is right now, it probably was gonna happen. Unfortunately.
Get ready, Chad. Here comes more triple mushrooms getting stolen.
Like that part. Like every time your items lose, and it's
Don't
like
fucking
that.
run me over.
What?
I'll find the song in a second.
Just got my triple mushroom stolen.
That song.
That wasn't me though. Don't worry. That wasn't me. What's about the triple mushroom getting taken?
My triple mushrooms got stolen though. I'm like,
wow, someone actually
I'm the one that's supposed to steal them, okay?
from the Boo Master.
Man, someone needs to lay off the shrooms. Stop stealing them.
But 7-Eleven,
What?
you gotta get high on 7-Eleven.
triple mushrooms, here we go.
Mine.
Oh, there goes my red shell. Fuck off, Boo. Fuck off, Boo. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Why does this fucking
What
kid
does
always
this
have two
Boo
of them
have a
fucking
vendetta
red
with me?
shades?
What did I
I'm so
do
fucking
to
tired of
deserve
it.
this?
Oh my god. Hey, stop it.
Denied.
Crap, I didn't get the outside one. Oh, look, a star. Better use it before I lose it.
I better use my items before I
Apparently-
lose them. Yeah, Jesus.
Apparently, boos are wild tonight.
Yeah. Oh, and there's lightning
Fuck.
again.
Oh, and
Oh, we're gonna get triple red. Yeah, great game. Awesome.
And then the
Sorry, I'm just mad at literally everyone.
So I got zapped with lightning as soon as my star ended.
Man.
Oh, and I get backed out with a boomerang. Cool. I love
Man,
it.
I didn't even want to hit you. I was trying to
Spencer.
Great.
He's a good kitty. Are you sure about that? Oh, no.
You're totally sure about that.
If Morgana's a good kitty, then Edge is a saint on Sundays on this stream.
That's the biggest shot I've ever heard in my life, Andy.
That is a bold-faced
And
lie.
a saint for a Sunday, are you sure?
That is
That's
a-
the whole point.
Ow!
I know.
Why did this show? And my horn got stolen. Come on.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You lost your horn.
Make sure she's going soundless, just like all the players in town.
Gary, I just had. Can I just get a break? Can I get a break, please? Let me get a break.
Hey, make sure you want a break. Here you go.
I did. I fucking saw that. Oh my god.
we're bullying nature.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've never seen that happen like that before. That is incredible. Hold on. I gotta go back to. I gotta go see that on Mario Kart D. I want to see a highlight of that. I need that to be framed.
I can't believe this.
That's amazing.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh.
We went through all this entire night without that. I mean, now look what it's done. Now look what it's done.
No. Don't start it. Don't start it.
All right.
Go in your
here's
corner,
Matrix
please.
full.
No
All
one
right.
wants to know this.
I gotta see this. Wow, damn, he got put all the way to 6th place from that. That's crazy. Alright, so basically, Billy picked up a blue shell right here. And what does the blue shell do? Goes straight from Matrix, and he gets and then Matrix fucked up the stun, and then he got 6th. Oh man.
That wasn't a fuck up. I actually made the jump.
That's just what it just made the
Oh man. I've not seen anything like that before. Hold on, I gotta see that one more time. Yeah, it all. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention this. It all started because of reject, right? Yeah. So let's see what happened here. So here, I think this is what it or it was reject ahead. I'm not sure for example. Actually, no, reject ahead. So I threw red shells at him, and he's like, "Give me a break! Come on, give me a break!" And I hear another one.
That's when I had a freaking horn stolen from me.
And then that happened. Then he threw a red shell at me. I got hit by that. And then here's this. Incredible.
Okay, you want a break? I'll give you 2-1 Matrix. Boom, dead.
Well, he got his break.
He definitely did.
And it was not sponsored by Kit Kat.
How did it choose me? And I didn't even realize Billy was that close behind me.
Please, no autographs. Thank you.
Good job, Billy.
That was probably my greatest Mario Kart moment in a long time.
Yeah, I
Holy
agree.
Shit.
Whoa. Oh no. Oh, he's going down. Okay. Good. What? Where'd he go? What? He wasn't even there! Hello? What? He wasn't even there! What do you fucking mean? What? What? What the hell do you mean? He was not even there! No, he was not there! The fuck? Dude, he used fucking teleport on me. What is he, a Pokemon? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. This guy's a hacker. It's like playing Matrix and Mario Kart, except with guns.
A few moments later.
to going for the middle. Yes, okay.
Kurojudo chomp! Fuck you! What?
Do I have any other guns? No. The fuck?
Die!
Hit him, not me.
Die!
Oh, I got ammo. Give me that.
No! The fuck?
He doesn't die. He doesn't die. Ah. Oh. Great glitch. Yeah, I shot that guy perfectly. It wasn't a glitch? No? Is it just because I ran out of ammo and I couldn't shoot him? Or I was just stuck on him? One of the two, because I couldn't move. I forgot to do the first part. What the hell's the first part? Oh my god! I've been chasing him this whole time, and I forgot there was even a first objective. Oh my god! I've been doing this whole time, and I forgot there was even another objective. What is this? Oh, this. There we go. I honestly forgot about that. I don't think it's slippery, but now it's like movable. Ooh, he's got coins on him. Didn't even know that. Oh, damn.
Yeah! Oh god! No, wait! Wait! What? No! No! No!
No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah. What do you mean? Ah, son of a bitch. Damn it, Luigi. This is why you shouldn't have slippery shoes. You should wipe the bottom of your feet sometimes.
I will torture you. I will torture you with so many explorations.
Don't need to know about that, Matrix. It's fine.
Exploration.
Calm down there.
Hey, not everyone's into the whole sex dungeon thing. It's kind of weird.
I'm not into that. What the fuck? What do you mean everyone?
Wait,
No,
what?
Matrix said he's gonna torture you, and I said
I'm not into that shit. What the fuck are you saying, everyone?
Who just said sex? Where did you get sex dungeon from?
He says I'm going to torture. He says I'm
he's gonna torture Andy.
Huh?
And I said, whoa there, settle down, sir. We don't need to know about your torture fetish.
Yeah, and then I was like, yeah, now everyone's into the whole sex dungeon.
Mention anything about a sex dungeon? What the fuck?
You don't have to mention anything about a sex dungeon.
Well, Matrix has a sex dungeon. It's called Baby Park.
You're the one that wants to torture people, Maurice.
You guys are taking this way out of context, man.
Well, you're the one that's saying this
You're
shit.
the one that torture people.
Yeah, but Spencer's the one that said sex dungeons. So.
Listen, Matrix is easy. Don't say weird thing. Don't say weird shit, and we won't take it.
Maybe we'll make it weird.
Hey, Andy. Yeah, I'm gonna redeem that for you.
Where's the bingo spot? Cause he's drinking one of those.
There goes Dan.
Thanks, man. I needed that for bingo space. Edge takes off their pants in the bingo space, and I got it.
And there goes the shirt down.
Oh, looks like looks like
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
This is a torture fetish. All right.
And there goes the streamer. Well, we're fucked.
Takes off shirt.
Now the streamer's gone.
He's taking off his pants and he's taking off his shirt. That obviously means he wants to be a part of Matrix's torture fetish.
What the fuck?
I hear what the fuck in the background.
I think that's the sound of Matrix being broken, so that's another bingo spot, everybody.
That is, I have that bingo spot too. Edge wants to fuck Matrix. Wow. Wow, okay. Wow.
What kind of alcohol is that, Andy?
What the fuck did he put? Whiskey!
Yo, can I get
Hey, poured it in the soda.
He poured it in the soda. Hey, that's a good chaser.
Yo,
Whatever it is not strong enough, you're probably right.
Yo,
hey, he's gonna have a good time tonight when he drafts.
Hey, that's a good chaser.
Tell me,
Alright.
You gotta get fucking drunk in order to.
Actually, that tasted really good with that. Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure that's the thing people say.
When I coughed and called Matrix a
whiskey again.
Good
So you
guys,
know,
actually was
pour
really
me,
good with that,
pour me a glass.
It does taste
You're playing,
wait, I
right,
know
Matrix?
Don't worry. I'm not
Matrix,
suffering.
Mandible, 5, 4, 3, 2.
You know what? I'm gonna pick this character for the first time
I can't
ever.
believe Matrix is such a pussy. He's leaving all his friends.
Matrix being a pussy and not playing Toasty Wars.
Leaving all of his friends to suffer unless they're Billy and Ed.
Well, and there goes the Mudkip. He just fled.
He calls himself. Hey Mudkip, are you gonna be joining in the fantasy football? We need one more team.
Wait. You guys said Kippy left?
Yeah,
he fled.
Kippy left?
He looked at chat and what he saw, he
Wow,
Kippy
Mudkip
left?
Yeah,
fled.
did it? Oh, the Kippy fled. Left the chat. You should just.
Oh, here comes some more alcohol for Andy.
Yo, bro, please just pour
And
me
he's
a
like,
glass.
wait, Kippy left? Just chugs the entire bottle. Fuck. Good thing.
I don't think he's that hardcore to chug a whole bottle of whiskey.
That'd be fucking hilarious. He's like, I don't know why he'd wait till Kippy was gone to do it, but I can just imagine him doing that.
Chug.
Like, wait, Kippy's gone?
Chug?
He just chugs the whole fucking
No,
bottle.
that shit burns, actually.
No, like I didn't see. You're like, wait, Kippy's gone. And Kippy's gone. Then all of a sudden you like flash to the screen. I'm like, wait.
I don't think I want to bring up what we just fucking witnessed like fucking 5 minutes ago. The Uber.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Matrix said that Matrix basically, we found out that Matrix is into torture porn. So.
And then Uber brought up sex dungeons.
Then I started drinking, and then
sex dungeons.
And then
Don't
Edge started
bring
getting
Uber into
naked,
this.
and then I had to go get some heavy whiskey.
Okay, and Billy is also tired because he just fucking pulled another rasher like a fucking idiot.
Wait a minute, Billy pulled a rasher?
No, yeah, we didn't do
I
anything.
just called Uber. I just called Spencer Uber like an idiot.
You need sleep. Apparently, I need sleep because it's late here.
Who's putting my name out there? Billy is.
Okay, I will. Oh God, I'm sorry, Andy. I'm sorry. It's no fun.
Andy needs more alcohol. It's not enough.
Wait, did you say the magic words?
Yes.
Fine. I'm trying.
You know what? Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, so
Go
remember,
right
guys,
ahead.
the only track you can pick is Baby Park, so only pick Baby Park. Bro,
This-
pour me a
Fine.
glass, man. I'm gonna need that
You
shit.
gave me the
Sorry.
peer pressure.
This is just for me.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, fine.
I
You
deserve
gave me
to
the
be
peer
called out
pressure.
for what I did. I deserve it.
Fine. I'll join.
After 182 plus 140 weeks, I need some whiskey.
You know what? Understand.
What kind of whiskey is that?
It's called a Southern Comfort.
Wait.
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to.
Is it orange
Oh
whiskey?
shoot, where's
Because
Baby
it
Park?
looks-
There it
The
is.
bottle looks orange.
No, that's it's a see-through. That's the liquid.
Can I get? Hey, yo, Andy, can I get some of that whiskey?
No, it's like I said, it's
Yay,
mine.
Matrix! You got bullied. You got peer pressured into joining.
Yeah. Matrix didn't want to join, so I started drinking.
No, and I called him a pussy for not wanting to join.
It picked reject.
No, you and Spencer keep calling me pussy.
Yeah, we both did. And I'm like, yay, we peer pressured you into joining.
A few moments later.
Like Spencer.
Wait, what?
Because
Oh, I see. Because it says Spencer said it. Hi, leaving on Spencer.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
And for that,
Wait,
and for that,
wait,
I'm
please,
out of here.
what?
I am out of here. I'm leaving.
What?
Wait.
Kitty. So I have a thing, right? You said cleanse my eyes, right? Right.
I'm fucking gonna need that bottle.
Okay,
Now.
Kitty, I just want to show you something. I wish you could screen share, but I can't. The E, and the E,
Dead.
model.
It's so outrageous! Oh my god! Holy shit, guys! Holy shit! I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the best half hour I've ever experienced on this fucking stream. Holy shit! Holy shit, guys! Look what you two done. Look what you two done.
What is going on?
How you doing?
No, this
you
proves
missed
I
that
need to.
doozy.
I need to leave. I need to leave.
God, I snorted while laughing. That hasn't happened in the wild.
Yes, I need to leave.
Matrix, just so you know, Matrix, just so you know, Pornhub is a great place for all your needs.
What the fuck? And here I thought I was the crazy one. Hi, Max. You're more tame, Christian, wholesome compared to whatever the fuck is being talked about.
So nice. How's the weather there in Canada, Andy?
I can't.
Sorry, I didn't hear
How's
you.
the weather there in Canada?
No, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You see what this cursed ass track has done to us?
Yeah, we learned some crazy shit from you. That's what happened.
Wait. Oh. What? What, did I stub my toe? Hello? What? What did you just stub my toe and die? Well, I guess. Well, that's a way to die, I guess. Man, I stubbed my toe and I died. I didn't think that would ever happen. Let's go this way. Ooh, we got 2 of them in here? Oh, that's perfect. Will this guy come down? No? Okay. Alright, this one it is then. Well, I guess I'm soloing this guy. They're more occupied with that guy who doesn't want to fight. Fiora? Sunban? Guys? That guy does not want to fight. Hello? I've glitched them. Wonderful. Good. Help me, I'm kind of laying here. I can help you. Wow, they're not even trying. You can do it. Fight back. You are. Hit him. Why aren't you attacking him? Oh, okay. He actually ran. He actually... Oh, fuck that. Don't go straight that way. I'm just gonna pretend he got out of there. He actually fled. Well, alright. Don't try to aggro 2 birds at one time because it's not gonna work very well. At least not with anyone that doesn't have a gun weapon. Or who has projectile moves. We have learned this today.
Oh, Granny, I think get after Granny.
Holy shit, this is Toasty battles yet. God damn it, what's all the bombs?
Honestly, I threw my bomb on it.
Yes, fuck you. Best item right now. That was the best time to have a lightning bolt. Yes.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah? Interesting.
Oh
my gosh. Why am I not...
Come on!
Darn it.
Oh my god,
Is he gonna do this? Is he gonna do this? No way! He's not gonna do this! How can he do this?
Nope.
Yo, what? Wait, what? Wait, I was about to do it. No. 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 What?
The time limit.
You're kidding me with this. You're kidding me with this. Dude.
Sequel to
What?
Raw. Back from season 9.
Dude. Fucking what?
This is gonna make the list.
What?
Hi YouTube, how's it going?
What?
What?
The time limit
Timing right
stopped
there.
you. I was about to say, if you pull
No,
pull
I
it
had
off.
that. There's no way, dude.
God damn it! That's
This is what fantasy football is like. It honestly kind of is. I had the ball, but then my guy decided to drop the ball, or well, the time ran out and didn't matter at the end of the day. But wow, the fuck.
Oh my god, I swear, Andy, if you pulled that off.
I was about to. I was like 2 seconds away, maybe one.
It's like on the last second.
It was on the last second.
One more second, it would have hit 0, and you would have.
Yeah.
You would have
my
won that
God.
one, but damn, the time limit, man.
Oh my god, that was great. I'm sorry, Andy.
Oh,
The
such
time limit,
japes.
man.
Wait, what are we doing here? Balloon battle. Okay. Oh my god.
I mean,
12 people have qualified. So what is this, final?
That could be a final. Yeah. That's
yeah, potentially.
Most likely a final.
Can I please win a crown?
No, I need to win a crown. I haven't won one either.
Watch, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be Matrix. Matrix is gonna fucking shape it for me. Oh, no, it's Tiptoe.
What is it?
It's Tiptoe. The next one's final.
Oh no.
But thankfully, there's no spiky thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind everyone. You guys can go ahead, Kappa.
I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna wait too.
Nah, go ahead.
I'm gonna wait too.
Matrix can go and figure it out for me.
Okay.
Aha, there it is.
It's this one. No, stop pushing.
Push.
Come on, over here. Uh-oh, I'm scared.
It's the other way.
Oh, come on, the fan.
I'm playing.
Oh,
There's Andy.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What?
You guys say that?
Wait, how the fuck?
Doing that?
Wait, how the fuck?
What?
How did they get from over there?
Oh my gosh, what?
How did what?
How the fuck?
How did he get over there? The hell?
It's gonna be
right there.
It's probably straight. Go straight. Somebody go straight.
They must have found just the
Oh,
right.
right there.
Something.
Wait.
Betrayal.
No, fuck you, Matrix! Fuck you, Matrix! Holy shit! Oh my god!
There's two.
Okay, risk.
Keep going.
Oh my god!
No.
Oh my god! He was right beside me. He pushed me off. Why?
Yes.
What happened?
Fucking Matrix pushed me off.
Oh, I had to see that.
Matrix literally put. I saw his candle ass push me off.
Somebody clip that.
Oh my god. Oh, someone should clip that. I missed it.
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
You did.
that's frustrating.
You did like
Oh my gosh.
Is Matrix the only one that survived? Yeah, he is.
I know his candle ass pushed me off. I'm gonna watch Matrix then. That's a cool candle outfit, though.
Karma. That was karma, right? Did I
Boring.
get that guy out? No? Dang it.
Ah, I stubbed my toe. Thanks, Matrix.
This one is gonna be nasty. It's fucking fast.
Ah, I got so heated in that.
Several months later.
No.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, great.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad I'm eliminated. I'm glad I'm
Well, you
eliminated.
can't blame me now. I'm not in this game.
I'll
Yeah,
blame
you
you
can still
anyway.
Why? I'm not in the game, Kippy.
Your presence is causing this to appear more often.
Kippy, shut up.
He does have a point.
Oh, look,
I mean,
Andy has a tail.
Oh God.
Give me the tail.
Don't say that.
No! Give me my tail back.
Oh, Matrix lost his tail.
Oh no.
Hello, Mr. Dino.
Oh, good.
There, that's me.
You take that. You take that.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on.
Join me. Hello. Oh.
Wow, Matrix, did you just come and steal my tail? Wow, Matrix.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Wow,
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow, Matrix. Mine's been annoying this one.
Oh God.
Wow, Matrix came up and took my tail. You know, I'm gonna make my mission to take Matrix's tail.
Stone. I need to make out.
No, you took my tail. You don't deserve sympathy.
Matrix is gonna run.
He's going to chase me. My tail.
You mean my tail? Oh, what?
Oh shit!
What happened to me? I don't have a tail.
I saw someone else, and then you kind of just showed up. So it was kind of your fault.
Give me the tail.
No, you're not getting it. Oh no.
Get him!
See ya. Have a good day, Matrix. Nice doing business with you. That's what you get for taking my tail.
Flip that.
Yeah.
Flip that.
Guess you clipped it.
I'm out.
Bye, Matrix. Bye, Matrix.
See, Matrix should have stole my tail. We wouldn't have been enemies at all.
I'm out.
Oh, Oh, fuck you, Cloud. Get out of here. Alright. Now you're by yourself. Now we can do this the way it's supposed to be done. Fight! Oh! Damn.
Got him!
She learned! She learned! After 20 years, she learned! Oh my god. She learned after all these years. She's like, bitch, it's not gonna play out like that in the future. It's not gonna play like that in the remake. Oh my god.
Cortana's still blocking the comms?
Indeed, but I can assure you that the humans are still in the gateway.
Got a crash.
Oh, guys, it's my favorite weapon! The saw! Yeah, baby.
Someone take that weapon.
Roger.
Alright. Ooh, is that ammo? Oh, I have no ammo on that. Cool.
Pick up that weapon.
Gotcha.
Somebody take the railgun.
Take this, Spartan.
Cortana is activating subsystems of Genesis. She is preparing for a military maneuver unseen since the Forerunner Empire. You really must hurry if you are to stop her.
Pick up this weapon.
You got it, Locke.
Someone take that weapon.
Copy.
Pick up that weapon.
Copy that.
Take this weapon.
Copy that, Locke.
Take this, Spartan.
Roger.
Take this weapon.
On it.
Someone take that weapon.
You got it.
Pick up that weapon.
Got it.
Pick up this weapon.
On it.
We tried, chat.
Hello? You really should hurry.
Shut the fuck up! Anyways, somebody pick this up! Holy shit! Can somebody get up here and pick up this goddamn weapon? For fuck's sakes.
Take this, Spartan.
You got it, Locke.
Take this weapon.
You got it. Don't mess around.
Pick up this weapon.
Copy that. Watch it, I'm friendly.
Take this, Spartan.
Copy. Systems failed.
Let's go, Vale. Still plenty of guys who
No! You're not supposed to revive her! Okay.
Pick up that weapon.
Copy.
Someone take that weapon.
Roger.
You gotta be fucking kidding me with this.
Pick up this weapon.
Gotcha. Friendly here, Locke.
Humans, why do you pause? Nothing is stopping you.
Double.
That's not helping, Spartan. Relax.
What? You get invincibility frames when you're healing? Fuck that shit. Whatever. I wanted to give you guys railguns, but you know what? Fuck you. Oh god, the warden again! Oh, you know what would have been nice? If you picked up the goddamn railgun? But no! You didn't, and now I'm dead! Nice!
Watch for snipers in the back.
Oh, there's two of them! Oh, not one! There's two wardens! Oh, yes. Yes. Because one's good enough, right? You need to have two of them.
Take that target down. Target the map.
Okay, go get it. Has it?
Holy fuck!
Jesus.
What?
I don't know
How
what.
the hell did
I don't even
do
know what's happening right now.
I don't even know.
Do that.
This track sucks for this one.
Oh god, no! No!
How the fuck did I do that? What fuck? Got it.
I don't even know.
Oh, it's mine! Fuck! Wait, what? No. Oh, it's mine! What? What the what? Wait! What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait! Mine! What? You're fucking kidding me with this.
Nobody's
What? Wait, wait, now it's back over there, okay. What? That's such shit. That's such shit.
Nintendo fix your servers.
You gotta be shitting me with that. Oh, I just missed.
You serious?
Puts a picture of Canary Mary on the door. It's okay. No, that's my grandma. I have a contract where I have to stay 90 feet away from her, Kappa. She can't be near me.
Cheater.
She's a cheater. She's a cheater, Kappa.
She's a cheater because I suck at this game and I can't beat her.
It's okay, we're safe.
She sucks at it. She cheats at the beginning because I can't beat it.
I can't believe it, Kappa. I can't believe you did that. Why did you put her picture outside my house, Kappa? That's not funny, Kappa.
I didn't see it. Last time I checked, I saw her name is still in the users in chat, so I don't know if she's lurking or not.
She's probably lurking.
Probably lurking. Oh my god, that.
If you excuse me, I gotta go stream Mario Sunshine and talk about Yakuza all night. Look at the way Mario runs. That reminds me of Majima.
You also missed the part where Matrix died. Well, that happens every Sunday. He dies every Sunday.
Mario reminds me of
Oh my god,
Majima.
guys! I have a brand new show we can make.
What's the show?
Just wait. I'm just getting our starring rules.
Oh my god. There's Rash in the pool.
Hi there, Matrix. How's it going, Kappa? I'm doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Hey, Matrix, where's your ass cream, Kappa? Why did you bring that up?
Seriously, Rash should put up the film this on the live video.
Highlight it. Highlight it. I don't care. I started off the race to 12. I had to clip that.
Hey, Matrix, how's your wife baby part, Kappa? She's not my wife! Don't make you feel my wrath! Oh god, that's gross, Matrix. That's gonna be filled with a lot of ass cream, Kappa. But by the way, Matrix, how's your ass cream, Kappa? Really? The dynamic duo, yup.
We are the laugh track. Andy's doing the show. We are the laugh track.
Poodle shirt and cock tricks. Return in the moment on ABC.
Talking like his character.
Poodle 24. Poodle 24. Film this on the live video.
Poodle 24.
Poodle 24. Poodle 24.
Oh my god. Somebody highlighted.
Oh, please,
Please, Gray, making music. Please write the theme song.
my insides. Oh my god, my inside.
Roger, did you put me in the fridge again? No, Kappa, I would never say Andy, please. Oh my god, I said no! I don't want to go in the
Oh no, now Andy's gonna put you in the fridge.
Rasher, how long have you been streaming Mario Sunshine tonight? Have you
Hey, Matrix, guess what, Kappa? What's up, Rasher? What? We have a visitor coming today. Oh, really? Yes, she's very special to me. Oh, who'd that be? It's somebody special. Hi, everybody, it's me. Oh, it's my grandma, Kappa. Oh, my goodness. Grandma, it's been so long since I last seen you. I know, it's been forever. Who is this guy right here? Oh, this is Matrix. He likes the ass cream a lot. Hey, I don't like the ass cream! What are you saying? That's our Matrix, Kappa.
That's our Matrix.
That's
our Matrix.
Oh.
10 out of 10 series.
Yep.
She's in town for.
Eats
she's
popcorn.
in town for a couple days and she's gonna stay here.
honestly. I think that show has Emmy material.
It does.
Yeah.
It will be an Emmy. Does Twitch have Emmys? Because I could win the first Twitch Emmy.
What hilarious shenanigans away when the next episode of
Ass cream balls.
Oh.
Ass cream balls.
Whoa.
Hey, Rasher, guess what?
Well,
What's up, Matrix Kappa? Is it about your ass cream? No, it's not about that. I'm bringing my new wife today. Your wife? That's so cute. Oh, that's adorable, Kappa. Yes, you want to meet her? Yeah, I would love to, Kappa. All right, well, hey, honey, come on in. I want to meet you. I want you to meet somebody. Rasher, this is my wife, Baby Park. Oh, she's so cute, Kappa. That's adorable. Do you want to meet my husbando? Sure. All right, hold on 1 minute. I will go get her or him.
cut. Take two.
Oh my god.
Yeah, take two.
I will go get him, Kappa.
This is my husband, Sonic-kun, and this is our child we had. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's adorable. Yes, it really much is.
Oh my god.
Oh
God.
This is a masterpiece.
This is not in the fucking top 50, I swear to God. I swear to God, this isn't in the top 50.
Why is Rasher a poodle? Why isn't she a poodle?
That's the best question to ask is why isn't she a poodle?
Can you please stop? My insides. My insides.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Staffel seems like a Matrix sympathizer. I don't believe it. I want to see a quote. I want to see a quote.
Hey, Rasher, guess what? We got a new neighbor moving in today. Oh, really, Kappa? Have you seen what he looks like? No, but we can go meet him right now. Okay. And then it's a screen transition basically. So they're at the next place. Okay, I'm gonna ring his doorbell. Ding dong. Why did you make that sound, Matrix? I don't know. I just wanted to make the sound because I thought it'd be fun.
I love making the sound.
And then the door opens, and this is what you hear.
Bear passing through.
Got him!
Oh.
God damn it!
I'll destroy you.
That won't happen.
Don't mind me for a second if things get blocked in the way here for a sec. I'm just setting up something here.
Oh, Uber, you're here to see our new sitcom.
Why is the Seinfeld set there?
Oh my god.
Because that's where this takes place.
I mean,
that's where Rasher and Matrix take. The new sitcom coming this fall.
It's swords. Literally just spoilers. You can use whatever you
The Adventures of Rasher and Matrix.
It's an episode of Rasher and Matrix. What a crappy show. Who asked you?
Wow.
I think
that's crazy. I don't remember.
Very bad timing if you're talking about Seinfeld, but
This one an Emmy. I will tell you something.
By the way, I like Seinfeld. This one's all fucking diss on that show.
They run every single ever made.
All right.
In fact, it took every.
What's up, Uber? How you doing, by the way? What are you doing tonight? Catherine? Oh, nice. How'd that go? Okay. Yeah, you can use anybody, by the way, for this. Just to let everybody know.
So what season does Mr. Val get introduced?
Oh, he's in the first season.
Isn't that
He's the other neighbor. He's the grouchy neighbor that's upstairs. That lives upstairs.
Oh.
That's that game that app needs to play, right? That exploring.
I'm trying to enjoy some yumblies up here.
I'm trying to enjoy some yummies up here. Oh my god.
Is Seinfeld was really bad? Wow.
Only my most favorite. Only my most favorite is fruit.
Really gone downhill that much?
Is this a battle set?
I was just using it as a backdrop. That's all. I wasn't trying to make anything like oh, Seinfeld's the best show. I was just making it like the background for it.
What's the theme set? Did somebody even do
It's Coin Runners. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anything goes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. There's nothing. No one's perfect.
Rasher, you ate all the cheese again. Even though I don't like cheese.
I don't even like cheese.
Well, I mean, since you don't like cheese very much, I thought I'd just help myself, Kappa. But I like cheese on specific things, and you ate it all. I'm sorry, Kappa, but I was really needing cheese. I needed a cheese break during my stream, because I get very, very tired pretty easily, especially when I kill Yoshi's left, right, and center in Sunshine, Kappa. But why would you kill the Yoshis? They did nothing wrong! No, they did, because Sunshine's controls are awful. It's a bad game, Kappa. No, it's really good, actually. I actually beat it. No problem. I had a good time. It only took me like 9 years to finally play it on stream, but I finally did it. Yeah, it's my new YouTube show. Yep. Yeah. That's all I had in mind at the time. Oh wait, hold on. There's one thing I forgot to do.
Andy.
Because hold on.
Andy, check.
Hold on. Pretend the door opened in the background.
Bear passing through.
Scene end.
And
And that's the scene.
In your house. He almost said it a second time.
Indeed. As you can tell, Chad, I'm having too much fun with that.
You think?
There's no such thing as too much fun. Having fun.
You're right.
I don't think anything I said just made sense, but you said I was right, but.
Holy cow, Pauline! You just shot that for distance.
You're not just gonna yeet. Fucking yeet. Oh, what the hell? What? Yo! I fucking yeet that shit in the hole. Yo! Somebody clip that. Holy fuck, dude. Yo.
Wow. Magnificent shot.
Hi, Matrix.
Yo.
Play some golf.
That was such a yeet.
Somebody clip that. Holy.
I was just doing it for retaliation on that special, but that works too.
Damn.
If anything, you just styled on me. Ow.
I did not think that was gonna sink, but that makes that even better.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting
What a
that
fucking
much
putt.
style
I mean
from
chip
the ball
or
in the hole.
throw. I don't care if it's cheating if I threw it, but it works.
One on tap for you this afternoon.
Alright. Uh-oh, we're going up against Ryu. Oh shit. He's gonna throw the Hadokens at me. Ah, crap.
7 in the series coming in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That's a strike. And a wide
Oh my god.
skips into center field.
Yo, what a trip. Yo. Oh my god. Oh, he's injured because of that. Holy shit, dude. No way. Dude, he got injured from that. No way, dude. Holy crap, that's incredible. Oh my god.
Land comes in unexpectedly.
Oh my goodness.
Injured teammate.
Hold up. I want to see the replay on that. Can I see that? Hold on. Previous play. Yeah. Watch this shit. So I saw my guy running, okay? So he was about to steal right here. So he went. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let it go. Alright. So then he was gonna toss the ball to second, right? He throws the ball. Doink! And then this guy had a brain fart. And then we got easy triple guy on third base right there. And Ryu is injured because of that. My goodness. That is something. Holy heck. That's super duper funny. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna have to mute my Twitter in a minute.
Oh. And there's the $50. Thank you, Billy, for the $50 donation. All right, Matrix.
Go ahead, Matrix.
All right, let Billy
All right,
say his
everybody shut up. All right, Matrix.
Oh no, Matrix has to go.
Oh,
Come on, Matrix.
Come on, man. Go
It's
on.
for charity.
Come on, it's for charity.
So we know what we do it.
Go on, man. Go on.
Say it with passion.
Do it, pussy.
Oh, you calling me?
Do it.
Oh God. Pussy.
I got tired of waiting.
Gotta do it. Come on.
It's not that hard.
It's gonna kill me, but I gotta
kill
do
a
it
lot
for
of
charity. I gotta do it for charity. All right, you guys,
All right. Everybody
guys
quiet. Let
ready?
Matrix do it. Yep, do it.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll agree to this.
I didn't even hear that. Do it again.
I didn't hear
What?
it. Yeah, I didn't hear
I
that.
couldn't even hear it.
cut
Your
out.
mic
It
cut
really
out
cut
there.
out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, your mic cut out.
Your mic
Your
cut
mic
out.
cut out.
It cut out. Everyone.
Oh, motherfucker, the one time that the freaking mic is cut out.
We're actually
Yeah, go a little closer to your mic and do it.
Okay. Am I this close?
Yeah, you're close, yes.
Okay, here we go. Andy, please!
There it We did it! Alright!
Note to self, that's the only time I'm going to do it.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine with me. It's been clipped. It's
My donate
in
money.
the history books, so we have it.
Rablock could use the donate.
I was going to hold my promise. You know that?
Yep. Good. I'm glad you did.
Oh fuck. Don't you mean give me a good Sonic?
Don't give me a good Sonic. Also, excuse me if I do mistype a lot. You're on iPhone. Yeah, that's fine. I'll understand what you say.
Count me right now. He's going to screw me over.
All right, chat. Here we go for the
I'm not
Christmas
let that
holidays
happen.
for the kids.
No!
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, clip that fucking shit.
Yo, let's see this.
Dude, clip that fucking shit.
What the hell? I just saw
Yo, that was
Holy-
fucking gnarly.
For the fucking kids.
For the motherfucking kids, yo.
It wasn't a success.
Dude, that was so cool. I actually finally pulled it off. After all these years trying it, that's where it happens. Yo.
Let's go.
Fucking Pog. Champ.
Fucking Tony Hawk Bullet Bill edition.
That was hype as shit. Holy fuck, dude. See, I told you, chat. You could do something magical with that. And that's why that track is amazing. That was bloody amazing. Yeah, that was sick. Oh man.
I need to see this.
That was so fucking cool. It's good to know. Alright, here we go. Oh, dab! Alright. Hit him with that dab, baby. Alright, how do I get down there? Oh, right here. Hold up, hold up.
Show me your
Oh,
true form.
I didn't want to do that. It looks like the Great Mighty, but it kind of does in a sense. Oh god! That's a fucking Mara!
But we could try overwhelming it with despair. Persona! Take that!
Man, for a resist, I did a lot. No! On! No! You're not supposed to do that to that. Oh my god. No. No! You're not supposed to make it horny. Alright, anyway. Jesus. That was funny that didn't need to be. God damn it. That was funny. This has gotta be the best stream of the game.
Let's go, Joker.
That was fucking funny. Jesus. Good god.
Sorry, Andy.
You're not sorry. This
Fuck
is
you.
Mario Kart.
No, you're not.
Yeah, who's sorry in Mario Kart? Let's be
Imagine
real.
being sorry, and also imagine lying.
What Kippy just said.
I am nowhere near that, so that's
Mario
wonderful.
Kart.
Oh, bitch.
Well, well, Atrix has got home field advantage, so I mean.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Wing!
So if he wins here, we can blame you.
Get out!
Guys, move! Move!
Oh!
Get the baby landed right on me.
Don't let Matrix win. I don't care who wins. It's not gotta be Matrix.
Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Damn.
Oh, no.
No! Damn it.
Keep going, Yoshi. Go.
No, that's smart what he did.
Oh, who's pro?
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Andy. Sorry.
Guys, move.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! The freaking lag! No!
Yeah, definitely.
Ah, damn it. Sorry, Kippy.
Dude!
That was going for R-Wing, but then you drove right by me.
I mean, I wasn't trying to.
Oh, come on! I should have had that. I should have freaking had that.
No, what?
Who's somebody's super horned there.
What was it? Did it actually fall down?
God damn it.
Well, that's why I get to pick home field advantage.
Yeah, this is your fault, Billy.
That sucks for this mode. Holy fuck.
Hey, Matrix! God damn it.
There you go, Kippy.
Oh, why is it my fault?
Wow.
No, that was not me. You got hit when I was trying to boost into you. Damn it.
Alright, good. So
Okay. Yeah, no, I
wow.
Other than the original people, except for Kippy, get it? Well, no, Matrix.
Oh no, how unfortunate. Oh, how unfortunate. So anyway, so next up is gonna be casual with no. So anyway, next set is gonna be a casual and frantic item. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friends, which is here on the screen. You can find down below, description down below. To the chat to the side, spam my Beatdown body, and exclamation mark gamer tags. So let me know if you should join in right now if you want to join in. Yeah, damn, that's unfortunate that the Windows. I can't believe Windows 97 struck right there. That's really unfortunate right there.
I got tears in my eyes. And now. Hey, thanks for the free spot.
Hey, Matrix. Hey, Matrix. Hey, Matrix, I have a question for you. I have to ask you something, Matrix. Does that make you want to say something?
Or are you giving up on him?
Man, it really sucks that Windows 97 had to like crash and all that, that's unfortunate.
It wasn't Windows 7. Remember, it's Windows 98 check. Andy, it's Windows 98. Remember?
I don't fucking care. Anyways, same shit.
Game is pretty shit, honestly.
It's literally the same shit.
Oh my god! Oh my inside, but no, I was gonna win.
I mean, technically you did. It's just unfortunately the Windows 98 crashed.
Yeah.
It just be like that sometimes,
Oh my god!
See, at least if it was XP, it wouldn't be that.
Exactly, right? Or with Microsoft Me, Vista wouldn't allow that. I mean, sorry, yeah, it would. I'm just kidding, yeah, it would.
It would. It's a definitely.
Oh, my side's hurt right now from laughing.
My side hurt. No.
Look at that! It's an Apatosaurus.
An itchy and a horribly miserable
Oh, fuck
Apatosaurus
yeah,
at the moment.
butt-powered carts.
My name's Putt Putt, and maybe I can help you.
What a
that's
positively inspired idea. You could just roll
So
on
Andy's
over
gonna get to the back. So remember when we talked about loot stuff in this game?
Yo, butt-powered carts, yo, that's the shit I
Not a
live for.
problem, Putt Putt. I'm tough. I can take it. Just, scratch
you were
that
saying, Billy,
spot,
sorry.
please.
Remember when Andy was saying about loot stuff in Putt Putt?
Yeah,
Hello, this part says hi.
I had to make that.
Go a little to the left.
Wait, what? What am I doing here?
A little more to the left.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Go a
Yeah.
little bit up.
Yeah, Donald, you are definitely getting there.
Oh. Go
Yeah.
a little to the left.
Bro.
This part.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's so much better.
Oh, so you like
Thank
Beat
you.
Mario? Fuck this shit. I'm out. Yeah. No.
I don't like this dinosaur. He needs to get oiled in the face. Wait, so wait.
Andy, are you sure you want to put? That's kind of no.
This is the life.
I bet it is, dude. I'll be okay. Oh no. I don't know if I'll be okay after that. That was a I felt molested playing that.
Whatever gets me through this thing quicker, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll do whatever you want, as long as it gets me through.
Can we quote that?
Yeah, if anyone can, if it's a mod that's around and wants to.
Oh my god.
Future like you.
Hope things are good. Alright, let's see here. I okay? That's good. That's good to hear. Glad to hear. Rainbow Roads right there. It's been a while since I've done the things too, so if it gets picked, I might have to do it really early on here. Oh my god! Well, alright then. I don't know why that's so funny to me. That's actually amazing. That's honestly, that's actually amazing. You can't even make this shit up. This game fucking is amazing. Oh man, that's yeah. You can't make this shit up with this game.
1 week later.
Shit, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, we should end.
No, you didn't. You didn't get me with anything. And I thought I would get you with a bomb, too.
Chance. Reject hit him with the air. Wait, hey Matrix, did you like my wait? I didn't hit you with anything. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
I like how the Flump looks so, like, in the fucking, the glowy Flump looks like he's, like, supercharged or something, and the other one he's, like, normal size.
Hey, remember when Matrix said we won't be ending it on? Wow, it picked reject. Wow, wow, that happened last week. The first wait. That happened last week on the first set. This week it ends on the last race on the last set. What the fuck?
And I get okay. I'm done.
There's a conspiracy with this.
I'm done. I just got DC out of it. I'm done.
That's a conspiracy, if I ever seen it.
I'm
Hey
done.
guys, I'm just gonna take it slow.
Whoa, someone's driving backwards, the hell?
I got DC. Thank you.
That's actually kind of wild to think of.
I got DC. Thank you very much. And blame Reject for this.
I'm taking backwards. Now they're racing, I think. They're racing.
That's actually absolutely insane. How does that happen? That's amazing. Like the first race last week, it was a random picked reject, and it picked Baby Park. Last race of the last set of this week, it picked him, and it's a fucking Baby Park. Like what the hell? All right, give me a hidden block here. Oh, yo! Holy shit! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, chat! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Big brain plays!
I would never guess.
God damn, that was epic clutch. Wait, how many turns are left?
2.
I
think.
One more turn after this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, Disney kind of became big. I don't know if you've heard about them. So...
Yeah. If you guys don't know, this was a Disney game at one point.
I know. Apparently, they're about to.
This was my first Disney game over, like, before Kingdom Hearts, believe it or not.
That's huge, actually.
Oh yeah, this.
I should probably post on Twitter and that Side Switch Games. Honestly, Monopoly sucked. We're switching games. Also, what's up, App? How's it going?
That's a Monopoly.
That was the perfect time for an alert. Thank you, Kitty, for the 23 months. That timing was amazing. Holy shit.
Wait, someone clip that, please. I want to see it.
Oh my god. That timing was amazing. It was the fucking Metal Gear Solid. Beep.
Oh my god! Right when he was pointing and with his ears up?
Yes. That was actually kind of amazing. Holy shit.
This is the other one.
All right, we gotta look for some fish. All right, meat dishes. Oh, that's awesome. You get to like pick your food. That's kind of awesome. All right, let's see what they're saying before I do anything. Man, there's so much food here. I can't decide what I want. What does that on say? That was not the sound I was expecting you to make. Hold on, chat. There's somebody just somebody redeemed a hydrate. I'm gonna take a sip of my beverage real quickly, okay? Just give me 1 second here, all right? All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, for reals though. Let's have another one. I will say, it's a very delicious beverage. Holy shit, I'm fucking done. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I laughed harder over something in a while. God damn it. That needs to make a sound effect? Oh, absolutely. I'll have to look for that. I'll make Edge go on a mission to find that as a sound clip. Because he'll probably find it. Everything's so good, especially the cake. Holy shit. Oh, okay, that's enough. That's enough, that's enough. Let's go find some fish.
Several days later.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Oh my.
So good.
Oh no. Oh no. Please. Not again. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need a drink. Just give me a second here.
So
It was so good though. You gotta understand. Oh! Hey, On, I have a question. How'd you think of that, that Dolan bait right there?
So good.
Thank you for your, thank you for letting me know on that. I'm glad, I guess she enjoyed that Dolan right there. Alright. Andy, you said something earlier about highlights. There you go. Yep, you're right. You're right. Also, what's up, FD? How's it going? That brought me out of lurk mode real quick. Me and On, we have fun times on this stream. Alright, guys, and there you go. There's the top 50 moments of Season 10. Yes, I noticed there was a few errors in the video. I may need to fix that after the stream's done, and may need to add a few things that people suggest in the chat. Like, there's one thing I want to do that what Salem suggested on the one where the Mario Golf, where I was using the guy that chucked the ball into the hole. I need to find a sound clip of someone yelling Kobe and then put that there. And then at the last highlight there, I went at because I noticed I said for real on there, so I need to put Ryuji's head popping up, and he goes for real. So I need to do that. And then I noticed there's a few glitches or a few errors. I think on one of the I think it was the second what was it? The second honorable mention, the title was wrong, so I need to fix that. And then the transition from the second highlight needs to be fixed there. I noticed there was a few glitches. And holy crap, thank you, Billy, for the $50 donation. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. There was some that had wrong dates too. Oh, were there? Yeah, so if anyone remembers which ones, do let me know, because yeah, I'm gonna probably, after I'm done, I'm gonna probably edit that and fix that and then upload it and whatever, right? So that's probably what I'll do after I'm done here tonight. So yeah. Yeah, I think you put 6 twice. Did I? Okay, yeah. Remind me, because I'm gonna forget. Because yeah, while I was making that too, Sony Vegas was kind of lagging on me because there was so many freaking sources. Thanks, Matrix clip on the Lekku to Super Mario Bros 35. Because I think that's the reason why it was so laggy. So I'll definitely will need to fix that. And holy shit, Ray, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going to read all those pretty soon here. Will replay all those too, so yeah. It's hard to review your own work too. Yeah, it's true. It's because I don't want to spoil it, because yeah, I definitely need to do that. I remember it because it was my B-Day present. Okay, yeah. Definitely, yeah. If you guys noticed any glitches in that, yeah, let me know. Put it in Discord or something like that, and I will keep that in mind, and I'll go and edit it, and then re-upload the videos on not only Twitch for the playlist for the collections, but also on YouTube as well. So yeah, I'll repost it on Discord. Cool, yeah. 'Cause I want to go and make some edits when it comes to that. So yeah. Yes. I'm gonna pause these alerts right now because I still have one more announcement, ladies and gentlemen. It's regarding the next season, ladies and gentlemen. We have to announce that shit, right? We haven't even done that yet. So let me go and do that real quickly before we review all that stuff, right? So yeah. So it's time, ladies and gentlemen, to announce the next season, ladies and gentlemen. And I would like to announce that the next season begins today. well, later today, basically. Yes, we will be beginning our season starting today or later tonight, so that's pretty hype. But what are the games we're starting with? Well, I'm going to go and tell you guys right now. So, what is the first game? Our slot 1 game, ladies and gentlemen, game 211. Well, I've been kind of thinking about this for a while, and this is what I'm going to be doing. So, yeah. So, here is what's next here on the Gaming Beatdown. Enjoy. So our first game of season number 11 is a Zelda game. Yes, after playing Okami to end season 10, I kind of just wanted to play something Zelda related, and I thought, why don't we continue some of the 2D ones? And the one I'm going to be playing is A Link Between Worlds, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, here's a lot of good things about this game, and it looks really fun, and I don't really have a lot of knowledge when it comes to what is it, like to the past as a whole, because I've only played it one time, so it's going to be an interesting try to remember everything like that. Apparently you can like fuse into walls and stuff like that, and all the items are in the shop or something like that, so it's going to be a very interesting little Zelda game to play. And that will be our very first game that we'll be playing, and I'll be starting tomorrow on October 15th, 2021. But what is the second game, you may be asking yourselves? Well, you know what? I'm not even going to say anything. I'm going to let the trailer play itself out, and you'll find out what it is.
Your whole life you've been searching. And the elders, they've been holding you back.
The girl is a curse. She came from nowhere. She is no one.
When they told me to raise you, I didn't ask questions.
Why am I an outcast? Who was my mother?
Always you pushed for answers. Push yourself to the edge. Here in the valley, we may be outcasts, but it's safe. Out there, girl, you'll be lost. You won't know where to turn or who to trust. You'll be chasing a riddle into a wilderness of mysteries. The world of the old ones. What secrets lie buried beneath their crumbling ruins? Why Earth is ours no more. These questions, Aloy, the tribe has forbidden. What if the answers are worse than not knowing?
You can help, or you can get out of my way.
Then be ready for the darkness. And be careful what you bring to light. Even if you do catch what you're after, how do you know it won't bite back?
Outcast! You came from nothing. You will die a nothing.
I came from somewhere.
Identity confirmed.
Even if it destroys me, I will see this through.
Yeah, there we go, guys. So the other game, game 212, is Horizon Zero Dawn, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I thought this would be a perfect one to go through. I was kind of juggling two games at one time for the second slot. I wasn't sure for sure what I wanted to do for the second slot, but this one, I was like, yeah, you know what? I recently gotten it free on my PlayStation like a few months ago because it was free for PlayStation users for a little while. And because of that, I ended up snagging that. And then I hear they released a PS5 update for it. So I was like, oh, perfect timing. Well, that couldn't have been any perfect. So, yeah, I'm going to be finally playing this game. And I want to mention something that I had original plans to play this game back in Season 6. Yes, all the way back in Season 6. The reason why I didn't is because I had to unfortunately cancel my order for this game because I wanted to get a Pro controller and such for my Switch, and the Switch was coming out around this time with Breath of the Wild and that, so I was like, you know what, I have to actually hold off from this game for a little while, and I was going to pick it up at some point, so yeah. It is an open world game, so I'm going to be doing a lot of, how you say, exploring! And taking down robotic creatures and stuff like that and such. So should be fun. This game looks like it's very, very fun too. So I've been wanting to play this for such a long time. And there's a sequel on the way out next year too. I don't know if I'll play that sequel at launch. I definitely want to go through this game. Then I will eventually at some point play the sequel if I enjoy it. So this game is pretty much Breath of the Wild in a sense. But I don't know if it probably has dungeons in that too. So it's very much like it, but apparently it's got a better story and all that stuff. So yeah, I had to hold off from playing this game because Breath of the Wild and the Switch came out at the time. So I had to basically wait and pick this up. But thankfully it became free at one point, and yeah, I finally have it now. So now I will be able to play it, and yeah. That will be our second slot game to start the season, game 212, and we'll be starting that game up on freaking Saturday, which is the 16th. So there you go. Those are our two first games for the season. The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds, which I will be playing via Citra and stuff like that, and then Horizon Zero Dawn, which I'll be playing on the PlayStation 5 because I have it there, and there's a PlayStation 5 update for the game, so that's what's going to be happening there. So yeah. So there you go. So with that is all of my announcements to make here today. So I'll continue the alerts right here, just because I had them on pause and such. I don't know if they're gonna play or not, but yeah. This Monday there won't be a stream. I'm gonna be taking Monday off for it, so yeah, so that won't be happening. So yeah, I will be taking Monday off this week. Next week Monday streams will be back, so don't worry. And we're kicking things the Mondays off with TGBD Sports, and I will be doing MLB The Show 21. And then after that, maybe I'll probably do a few weeks with MLB first, and then maybe I'll dive into my first leftover nights thing. So that's probably what we're going to be doing when it comes to that. So yeah, that's kind of the plan I have at the moment. So yeah, so yeah, so yeah, that was that. That was that. That was that. Edge's dream did not come true. Oh, was he hoping for a specific franchise? We may get to that at some point, maybe. But App's currently playing a certain game in that franchise too, so I don't want to steal his thunder and such. So I gotta have to wait until he's done specific games. So yeah, so yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold back. No, that's fine. That's fine. You go ahead and play it. You go ahead and play it. So then when I play it, y'all can help me and help me in my experience with it, right? So I think that's fair. I think that's fair. One of your dreams came true with the playthroughs for Link Between Worlds. Yeah. I've been wanting to go through it for some time too, and I was gonna play it at one point when I had my actual capture card on my 3DS, but sadly that broke, and yeah, it wasn't able to do it. And then I got my new PC, and I thought, maybe this might run good when I actually stream and such. So I thought, you know what, maybe we'll try it out and see how that works. I've not actually done, I don't think, a 3DS game on this PC yet. I've done like DS and that, but I've not done like 3DS yet. So it should be interesting to see how this runs and such. So yeah. Yes. App seems to like the animation. Yes, he does. Yeah. So I wanted to actually quickly give shout outs here to everybody that did stuff here. So yeah. Mario Party Superstars? What about it? What about Mario Party Superstars? Oh, were you not here for the earlier announcement? Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Oh, do I not have my poster? Hold on, where is it? I'm actually on Photoshop right now. Because I actually was editing some things while I was watching. Gotta love this PC, man. It like allows me to do that stuff. It's so sweet. Here we go. There it is. Yeah, in case you didn't know, we have an event that's coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. We have an event that's going to be happening in a couple weeks, actually. You want to know what it is? This right here. We'll be focusing a weekend on the release of Mario Party Superstars. So, on the 29th to the 31st, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be dedicating a week to this. So, yeah. So, there's going to be another event right around the corner. So, yeah, it's a couple weeks actually. So yeah, I thought, you know what, since it's coming out, I'm probably not gonna want to play anything else but it. So yeah, we'll be doing some multiplayer when it comes to that too, because I think that's probably the best thing I can probably do, right? So I can try all the modes and that. So yeah, so that'll be happening in a few weeks. So yeah. But next week for late nights, like I mentioned earlier, here, let me grab that real quickly here. Also, do you like my wallpaper, chat? And I have so much shit on this screen right here. Ignore that. I have to clean my my one desktop here. But yeah, do you like my background here? Actually, it's the entire thing. By the way, chat. This is the entire banner, by the way, and it actually moves. So on my other monitor, it keeps moving and moving. So it's like I get to see everybody on here. That's not Windows 11. I have actually not been given the update for that. So. Yeah, I have not been given the update for Windows 11 at the moment, so which is unfortunate. But yeah, Thursday we'll be doing this, by the way. This is the first late night beatdowns of the season, by the way. So there's that. That's what we're going to be focusing on for late nights next week. So yeah, and yeah, these are the new These are the new thumbnails for late night beatdown streams, by the way. So this is just what they would look like, basically. This is just a example of what they look like, basically. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically that. So yeah, I was gonna read thank yous here for all this stuff, because we had a lot of stuff actually during the stream here, guys. Holy crap. I gotta quickly do some shout outs here real quickly. So give me one moment here. So thank you to Paladin for the gifts, or the resub for tier 2 for 43 months. Congrats on 10 years. 1 year till closing, so I'll be lurking. Well, you're here now, so I do appreciate that. So thank you very much. Thank you to Blue Bab, aka Val, for the 18-month resub. Says, happy 10 years, Andy. Stay freaking amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Val. You're probably sleeping, but I appreciate that. And then Anonymous gifted 20 subs right here. Yeah, holy shit, 20 subs from Anonymous. That's crazy. First to Chain for 7 months. Blue Eye Lady for a month. Lost in the Grave for 7 months. Cross for 2 months. Happy _dancer for a month. Ryu Fan for 6 months. Cold Sax for 22. Little Smishy for 1 month. GMN Prime for a month. Redneck _Willie for 2 months. PPH for 3 months. In My Butter for 3 months. Facing for 2 months. Dark Deception for a month. King Toadette Rules for 2 months. Muse Magician for 3 months. Greeny Tea for 9 months. Akiri for 5 months. Lightyear for a year, actually. And Jenna for a month right there. So thank you very much. And then also Kitty gift sub 2 times here. First to Random 64 for a month, and then Spencer for 17 months. So thank you very much for that as well. Thank you to Racer Guy, who goes by Arab FPV, for the resub of 5 months there. So thank you very much. I cannot believe it's been 10 years already. You've been one of my favorite streamers to watch for the years, and I've always given me good laughs when I needed it. Hope you can continue to carry through for many years to come. Congrats on the 10 years, buddy. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for being here for all these years that you've been around for. I very, very much appreciate that. So thank you very much. And then Kitty also gifted another sub there to Glorious Freelance for his 1 month. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Kippy threw down 100 bits saying a happy 10 years. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. And then we got some hosts here. Thank you for everybody who hosted, by the way. I appreciate that. We had a lot of hosts. I'll have a lot of people to thank on Twitter and such. So thank you very much for that. And then thank you to Salem for the 1 month gift sub to Razor Luigi 22 for the 5 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you to Cougar for the 4-bit cheer there. I haven't seen Cougar in a while, so thank you very much, Cougar, if you're still here. I appreciate that. Says, hi, happy 10 years. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then Paladin gifted a tier 1 gift sub to Zach for 22 months. Thank you very much. And then Uber dropped a big 10 gift subs right here to a lot of people. Holy smokes. First to G Mario for 2 months. Lemon for 29 months. RPG Network 4 for a month. Mr. Explodes a lot for 4 months. Black Knight 0 for 4 months. The B1414 for 1 month. Cyber _Fox for 13 months. Haven't seen him in forever. Hope he's doing well. To Simblupa for 7 months. Thank you to also to Lazy Shell XL for a month, and then Hawkeye for 10 months as well. So thank you very much for that. And then to William FF World for 3 bits. Said, discovered your YouTube channel like 2 hours ago, and now I'm mad I didn't find you before. I have a lot to catch. Well, I do appreciate that. Welcome to the community, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you for finding the channel. It's crazy how many people have been finding me through YouTube recently. It must be that No More Heroes playthrough and such. So it did a lot of numbers, that's for sure. I've got a lot of views from it. So yeah, so that's awesome. So thank you for those of you who followed through that. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have actually followed recently from that. So that's great. Also, thank you to Paladin for the 500 bits. Excuse me. So I appreciate that. And then Billy for the $50 donation. Congrats on 10 freaking amazing years. Good luck on season 11. I appreciate that. Hopefully season 11's good. I haven't really planned a lot of things for this season yet, so Yeah, so I'm still kind of just going with it basically as it goes on, basically. So yeah. So I'm still kind of planning some things here. Oh, I didn't mean to replay that. That's my bad if I replayed that. Thank you to Grady. Oh shit! I'll get to that. Thank you very much for that. Thank you to Grady for the 10 subs as well. To Cousin Tom for 3 months. Serene underscore Violet for a month. I think that's Moseybot. Yeah, I think that's what it is for a month. To Funny Valentine for a month. To Shane Bad underscore for a month. To Nyan Perona underscore Panda for a month. Rio Dial for a month, to William FF World for a month, to Foo Fighter 2 for 4 months, to Captain Vigas D Raider, I think that's what it is, for a month. I appreciate that. And then also Yoshi gifted $10, donated $10. I actually didn't notice that, actually. I must have missed that part. Says $10 for 10 years. Let's keep going. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And then App, we just saw the notification just a moment ago for the 100 bits. Says, no, this ain't much at all, but really, grats, dude. You deserve all the community you have and way more. Your streams are at a level me and many others wish we could achieve. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, you don't even have to like freaking donate or anything like that. That's always a secondary thing, right? So I never ask for anything like that, but thank you for those of you who do gift sub cheer, donate, or whatever like that. And if don't ever feel like you don't do that much at all, anything is welcome if you do happen to do so. So I'm grateful and thankful for any. Thank you very much. And again, thank you to Paladin again for another tier 1 gift sub to Heckman for his 4 months right there. So I appreciate that. Congrats on your 10 years of streaming, Andy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Yes, it's been a crazy 10 years, that's for sure. It shows you how fast time kind of just goes, right? Like, it's kind of insane how fast life goes, really. Like, it really doesn't feel like it's been that long, right? Like, I can't believe it's been that long already. Also, thank you to Billy for a tier 1 gift sub again to Master Forsaken. I appreciate that. Did we hit another hype train? That's no way. We didn't hit another hype train. Wow, we did. Guys, we hit a hype train at, I think it was almost 200% at when I was on pre-stream. Like, I was at the countdown to the start of the stream. And now we've hit another one. What the hell, dude? That's crazy. That's insane. What the hell? That's crazy. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. What the hell? Man, these past few weeks have been pretty wild, that's for sure. I mean, and that's kind of wild because I've been stressing out when it comes to like this video and such. And I noticed, like I said, there was a few glitches in there, but I'm glad everyone still liked it regardless. There was some things I kind of wish I did a little bit better on some of the editing, but like I said, some of my motivation just sometimes just kind of just kicked in at times where I didn't want to work on it and such. And yeah, and I was kind of worried that because when Sora got announced for Smash Bros, like that really hit me like for like motivation, because it's like I did not want to work on anything. And what the heck? Thank you to Zeppo for the how many was that? Was that 10? I'm pretty sure that was 10. Give me a second here. Yes, that was for 10 gift subs there. First to let me bring this closer. I can't really see it from way over there. Kazuya Yajin for 1080 for his 1 month. I don't know how to say the second name for a month. Ryuchu for a month. Donald341 for 2 months. Gamer249 for 3 months. Annie Miguel for a month. Rodrigo _PST for a month. Vexton64 for 3 months, Last of Us for 2 months, and 11, and also to 11 for his 4 months. I appreciate that. Welcome all those returning, and for the first time, welcome those to the Beatdown crew. Yes. YOLO strats, let's go. Damn, and that put us to a level 4 already. What the hell? That's crazy how much, like, how you get to a level 4 in that. That's insane, dude. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Like that how quick that actually launches up here. Oh, and I forgot to mention there was also another thing I need to actually to thank as well. I saw this on my phone during the video, actually. I actually got to boot up something here to showcase that here. It kind of went up a lot. Yeah, it did, actually. That's crazy how much that did. That's insane. That is insane, dude. But yes, real quickly here, I need to showcase something because I was gifted stuff on Steam, believe it or not. I'll bring back this on screen. But yeah, thank you to Edge for gifting Trials of Cold Steel 4 and Trials of Cold Steel 3 as well. So I have all 4 games now on Steam. Edge has gifted the entire series now to me on Steam. Well, I need to work on that at some point. So yes, thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate it. So what would happen if Breath of the Wild 2 came out in the summer? I'd probably play it, honestly. Like I said, I haven't decided all my games I'm playing this year. Kind of like in the works, and yeah. And Edge's message says, happy 10 years old, man. Here's the last 2 games. Enjoy them whenever you get to them. And buckle up. Thank you very much, Edge. I appreciate that. Are they better on PC or console? I have no idea, honestly. They're probably good regardless what version you play them on, right? It probably doesn't matter, really. It probably doesn't really matter. So, yeah, but I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. I'll definitely need to work on those games at some point. Because, yeah, I don't really have too many, like, super duper long RPG franchises to play. I mean, obviously I have Final Fantasy I can work on, too, and that, but, because we're kind of done with the, well, that's not technically true. We still have Persona Q2 for Persona. But other than that, yeah, we don't really have too many long Persona games to really work on. It's a lot of shorter stuff after that one. But I don't think I'll play Q2 next. I don't know. Maybe that might change my mind on that. But I don't know if I plan to do Q2 next exactly. But when I decide to play Persona again, because yeah, like I said, I'm taking a little bit of a break from Persona. I will get back to it though. You'll just have to stay tuned on when that will be, basically. So yeah, but I will definitely come back to it at some point. There's nothing even announced, yeah, but probably in the next few months we'll probably get some announcements for it, right? So we'll just have to wait and see what the hell's coming. So yeah, but I have filled out my first couple games I'm going to be playing this season, and yeah. These replay games that won actually definitely helps out the season a lot, actually. So I'm kind of happy about that. So I'm looking forward to going through Sonic Colors for the first time in years. So that will be pretty fun at some point. Super Mario 3D World will be great. And yes, this playthrough will feature the Bowser's Fury stuff because I've not played that yet. And I thought if it won a replay, that will be part of that playthrough. But because it did, yeah, it's gonna happen. Because originally I was just gonna play it as like a leftovers thing, but that's off the table now. Because now I'll do that for that playthrough, basically. So yeah, especially since that one's probably going to be a, a multiplayer based one too. So I'll definitely need 3 assistants to play that with. So yeah, and I'll need your help for that. And I was planning another multiplayer game on the season too, so that this season as well. So if that one, that wasn't going to be the only one, so there might be 2 of them happening this season. So yeah, because I did have something in mind. So yeah, and then yeah, also playing Donkey Kong 64. I've only beaten that game 1 time, so that will be fun to eventually play that again. Oh, the hype train end? Nice. We hit the hype train. How much did we get to that one? I missed on that. I missed what it said there, sadly. So I didn't see what it said. Oh well, but thank you for the hype for that. It was a level 3. Cool. I'll post my emote in the chat. Because why not, right? So yeah. Dog emotes? Yeah, there's a dog and cat emotes. A lot of them. A lot of dog and cat emotes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, starting tomorrow, guys, we'll have the text to speech for the bits and the donations through PayPal and that. So that will be turned on starting tomorrow on the stream, because I did say that it won't be on for subs. It's just going to be for those 2 things in particular, because yeah, I think it won't be as annoying when you do resubs and that, because yeah, when people give subs, that's a lot of subs and stuff like that. It would go through, right? So I think I'll definitely read the messages when it comes to that. So yeah, yeah. And apparently Steam needs updating. Cool, Steam. I'll have to I'll have to update that eventually. I don't think it works for gifted subs. Yeah, it probably doesn't. If it probably doesn't, yeah. Yeah. I definitely need to make like a thing where maybe like when multiple subs happen, I just do like one thing or something. So yeah, but I don't know. I like showcasing everybody's resub pop up on the screen. It's always nice. Or sub or whatever. So yeah, because you can't leave a message on gifted sub. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to update Steam tonight. Yeah, I just got a notification for it just now. So yeah. Nose is itchy right now. But for subs, it will do TTS. Yeah, yeah. I think I can set it for like specific things too, right? I don't have to just do I don't have to just do everything, right? Let me just make sure. I want to make sure. I hope I'm not wrong on that. Hope I can actually do it on specific things. Let me see here. I'm just gonna look real quickly. Under alert box, yeah. Let's see, subscriptions. Resub message. Text to speech. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, you can do it manually for all of them. Okay, cool, sweet. Okay, so I was right after all. That's good. That's good. I actually was right. You can actually do it with. You can actually turn them on for specific things, which is good. So yeah, I think you were in the middle of your train, and I thought train of thought on Sora and Smash motivating you. Yeah, it was. That's like honestly, guys, when that happened, like all I did was watch reaction videos on YouTube and that. I went and watched like other people's stuff on Twitch too, because when they haven't posted them on YouTube, like for example, like I was watching Kippy's reaction, I watched Kitty's reaction. I went like all I did that day and that whole week was just watch those basically, and then I started to realize, oh shit, the anniversary's like in a few days, so I have to get my ass working on this thing, right? So yeah, when something like that happens around this time, it's hard to keep focus on that, because it happened a few years ago when they released Banjo on in Smash that week, like around that 1 week in September, I believe. So and then I was like, oh fuck, that came out, and then I was like, shit, that's gonna affect me, because I'm gonna have Smash up in the background and I'll just watch like random battles just play out, because I like doing that from time to time. I boot up Smash sometimes and just watch AI fights and such. I don't know. I like doing that for some reason a lot. And I'd rather play like online. That's how I play the game, right? So I like watching matches from the AI play out and stuff like that. So yeah. I don't know if I would have gone into Kingdom Hearts if it wasn't for you, Andy. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Like that's awesome. And you know what? I wouldn't have gotten into Persona without App. So I think it's a fair trade, honestly, right? Like you got me into Persona, and I got you into Kingdom Hearts, which is great. So it was a nice. I think it's a nice trade right there. So it was a nice trade right there, I think. Yeah, and now I'm kind of just waiting to play another Kingdom Hearts game, because yeah, there's no new Kingdom Hearts games announced yet or out yet now. So right, so we're kind of on the how do I say, the off season with that franchise for now until the next game comes out. So yeah. But I got other franchise to work on. Like I'm starting to dip my toes now in Final Fantasy. I still want to go through more of the FF7 stuff, like Crisis Core and stuff like that. So there's that. Of course, we have the trials of Cold Steel games that Edge donated all of them. So there's that. Obviously, we still have some stuff for Persona to work on as well. So we do have some things to work on here still while we wait for that series to come back. So yeah, I mean, you almost had to go through Days again. Yeah, I did. That is true. We almost did. That is true. Yeah. because I don't think 3 needs a replay. Plus, we'll come back to 3 and to do like the data fight stuff, not the remind like story, because that's done. Because I did promise that if Sora got into Smash, I will do casts where I go through the data fights and such, and I'm gonna have to level up my Sora and such for my file for that, and that could take a little bit. I'll need to find out where the best place to like level grind is in 3, so I can get him to level 100 and such, and then also like get like the best recipes in the game so I can like get big stat boosts and such. So I'm gonna have to need to do a bunch of that stuff before I prepare for that. And since we're taking a break for Persona, that's not meaning we're not gonna do anything for it. Like I said, we're probably gonna do leftovers for Persona 3 Fez, because I feel like I should do that, like just to do it one time and just say I did it, right? Because that's like the one thing for the mainline games that I've not really done, right? So I feel like it feels like something I left on the table, basically. I know it's really hard in hell, but the nice thing about it is that I won't be playing it all the time, right? It'll be like every few weeks I would come back to it. So like if I'm having a stressful time with it, I can just take two weeks off from it and come back and continue it, right? So it's not going to be like something that that I have to do like week in, week out, right? So imagine if it was part of the main playthrough, yeah, I would hate what's going on. So, and I already had issues going into it too, during the middle of playthrough at times with some dated stuff. So it should be even more crazier. So yeah, the anniversary trailer that they dropped has me excited for next year. Yeah, me too. I'm excited to see whatever they do during the anniversary event they are hosting and such. So will be fun to see. That's crazy. We're getting both a Persona and a Kingdom Hearts anniversary events next year. We eat good. That's for sure. We eat good. Like, I think it's hard, and you people tell me I'm crazy, so... Yeah, I know, I believe you that it is. I've heard the horror stories of it. I hear it's not a good time, so... Yeah. I hear it's not the funnest of times, so... But thankfully, it's not the longest thing. Like, imagine if it was, like, another 50-something plus hours, right? Like, God, that would be torture. Right? So, thank God it's not that long. From what I understand, it's like... From what I read, it's like 30 hours at best, right? So, it's not crazy, crazy, crazy long, so... Which is nice. So... Maybe they're correlated. Persona X Kingdom Hearts confirmed. Well, I mean, if somehow Kingdom Hearts makes Sora's inclusion to Smash canon, that can be a thing when you think about it. If you think about it. And knowing Tetsuya Nomura, he'll make that happen. So, he would totally be like, yeah, it's canon somehow. He'll make it somehow canon, and I would not be surprised. I would absolutely not be surprised. And I would say where I could see that happening in the timeline-wise, if it actually was canon too. But I'm not going to say that just due to spoilers, right? So, yeah. I'm not going to actually spoil it. I do have some theories on if it was canon, where it could take place. There's 2 places in particular that I can see where it could be canon. But I'm not going to say that right now. So, yeah. I put thought into this? I did, actually. I actually did. I'd like to talk about Sora's 2 faithful companions, Paopu Fruit and the Raft. Oh yeah, my favorite. Yes, freaking great companions right there. Absolutely. Like, I couldn't think of anybody else who could be like a wonderful companion besides Paopu Fruit and Raft. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate they couldn't get Donald and Goofy in the game, and same as Mickey, but oh well. It was to be expected, honestly. I'm like, cool. It would have been amazing if they were there, but I was totally never expecting them getting in at all. So it was to be expected. So some things had to be non-existent if he got in, right? So it is what it is. You have to buy Donald next month. Ruby's cross Persona actually worked better than I expected in a fighting game. Yeah, even though it wasn't canon, yeah, it actually worked pretty well. That reminds me, I should probably go through the story mode for BlazBlue Cross Tag as a playthrough. That would be something to do. I would only be excited for the Persona Ruby crossover stuff, but I wouldn't mind doing that. Only Sora has me doing stupid stuff. So, Sora. That was like me with Banjo. When Banjo got revealed, I bought that plush. Can I point? Yeah, that plush right there, and I bought 2 shirts due to his release and his reveal in Smash. Like all this merch came out for him, and yeah, I kind of just like I went crazy for that. So I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Right, one day Kingdom Hearts 2 plus Kingdom Hearts 3 level 1 is gonna happen for me. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I gotta do data battles like I mentioned. Yeah, that should be a thing. I look forward to dying a lot and a lot and a lot. I look forward to dying over and over and over again. Yeah. You hit 100 subs tonight. Appreciate that, guys. Holy crap. Or technically, this is sub points. This is not actually the sub number. According, it says that we hit 100 subs. That's how many subs we have on the channel. So that's crazy. For whatever reason, it says when I pick like sub total, it always picks like the sub points for some reason. Like not the total how many subs I have. So that's kind of weird. I tried to see if I could fix that, but every time it does, it's always sub points, and that's about it. So yeah. And yeah, I definitely do want to like fix a lot of the sub emotes in that. I'm gonna move all that stuff around because I want to, like I said, I do want to add like bit emotes when you cheer and you get like emotes for doing so. Because last I checked, somebody hit like a specific rank, and so now it opens up a slot so I can actually add a bunch of them. So yeah, so I was like, you know what, maybe that's something I should probably do because I have all this open space for these emotes that I should probably consider doing that because I think that'd be cool. And can you actually use, like, if you got the bit cheer emote from a channel, can you use it anywhere, or is it just for my channel in particular? That's one thing I was questioning on that because I wasn't sure how those work exactly. You can use them anywhere. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. That is actually awesome. Sweet. Okay. So I'll have to make sure on that. So that's pretty awesome. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure on how that worked exactly. So yeah, I'm glad that's the case. Thankfully. So yeah. That is good news. So yeah, I'll have to, once I come up with ideas, I'll have to commission for them and such. So that's a one-day thing at some point, so I would like to do that. That's a 10K emote? Holy smokes. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, guys, I haven't shown this yet, but you guys want to see the new like weekly update picture that I made? This is new, by the way. Now that we have everything revealed, do you want to see what it looks like? Because you guys seen this one. This is the original one, right? You guys know this is how the old ones look, right? This is what they look like, right? This is the old one. This is what they've been looking like, right? So, but I decided to update them this season. Let me just get rid of this real quickly. I decided to update them this season, and yeah, this is the new ones. This is what they look like, by the way. This is how they're gonna look now, basically, going forward. So yeah, this is what it's gonna look like. So this will tell you how the new schedule stuff looks like now. So yeah. So yeah, this is for this week's schedule here. Teach me your ways. I could teach you. I mean, I took classes for it, so in high school, so classes. Yeah, I took classes for like Photoshop and that, and learned how to use it and such. So I've kind of gotten better at it over the years, basically. The more I've used it, the better I've gotten it. I still have a long way to go to learning how to do Sony Vegas and that, because that shit's not in my mind. Like I have to like look up tutorials on how to do specific things because I always forget. But Photoshop, like for the most part, I kind of have pretty much everything in the back of my brain when it comes to that. Like, I've not lost my experience when it comes to doing stuff with Photoshop, which is awesome because yeah. It's definitely made the stream a little bit more looking kind of nice, actually. So, yeah. Especially when you see how the stream used to look like back in the day, because woof, looked okay, but it could have looked better at times. You mean Microsoft Paint isn't the best editor? I mean, it can be. It can be. At sometimes it can be actually. You can get stuff. I've seen some crazy shit that you can do with Microsoft Paint. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised actually. You would actually be kind of surprised. Oh, Paint.net. Oh yeah, I've heard of that actually. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people like draw crazy art with Paint. It's actually insane how crazy some people have used Paint for. Like it's insane. All right, talented people. Yeah. Yeah, some people can make it work and it's like, how did you do that? That's gnarly, dude. It actually amazes me too. And it's like cuz these people are even more skilled than I am. It's like, what the hell? That's crazy. You're a magician. I took art class in school and I was so bad I was told I wasn't trying. Oof, that's unfortunate. Oh, are you talking about like level 1 Kingdom Hearts 3 runs? Oof. I think one part, if I've even done a level 1 on crit for that game, and I know one part that sounds like it's going to be the worst. It's in the Frozen world. It's that one mini game where you're sliding down the mountain. That sounds like that would be torture, because that's hard alone on like proud mode, and that sounds terrible. I don't know how anyone could pass that without dying. Like it's incredible. How do you hide your chats in your YouTube videos? I'll hide my chats. Oh, I don't even have them on screen. Unless you're talking about these chats, because I don't. You just don't see these chats until I'm using my webcam, right? If that's what you mean. I'm not sure if you mean that's what you mean. I don't know. Yeah, the only time I will show them on screen is if I'm playing like a 3DS or DS game. That's kind of the only time. I think that's like the only exception. They aren't on my screen? Like, what do you mean? Oh, sorry, yeah. So yeah, I normally I don't really do that. Yeah. I don't usually show the chat on the screen for the most part. It's only on this kind of screens that I do. Because yeah, I don't know. I just haven't found a perfect layout to make that work yet. I haven't really found anything that I'm like, yeah, this looks good with the chat on there. Because I do feel like at points like even my layout that I have normally looks a little uh crowded and such, right? So because I have mine on the screen because I don't have the overlay for it. Ah, okay, yeah. This overlay right here is on Streamlabs. So that's what I use in case anyone's curious. I use Streamlabs for this chat overlay here. The overlay itself, like this whole, I made that myself. So and then I put the Streamlabs thing, chat box thing in here. So that's how that works. If you're curious, that's how it works. I want to make a lot of things, just lack knowledge in that. Yeah, you know what? That's cool. That's understandable. That, but there's people that can help you make that stuff too. So obviously it costs a hand and a foot to get all that stuff from people, right? So yeah. But I know there's people out there that'd be willing to make that stuff and whatever. I need to go find someone. Yeah, there's people. You just gotta just do say the magic words on not my stream's magic words, but the magic words on Twitter. Commission. That's what you gotta say. Yo, what's up, Ray? What the heck? How's it going? Wow, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. What the heck? Again, yours are next level, but you're still good. Yeah, I mean, I could still make it better, honestly. I think, at least. Like, I still think my stuff could be a lot better. I'm just late night browsing on Twitch, and you were on my recommended channels. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you raid Matt a few times, because I modded his channel sometimes. And I can say I've lurked in your channel a few number of times too. I will admit I definitely have lurked a few times. My former coworker Matt Bray, good guy. Yeah, I've known him before he joined like Achievement Hunter and that. Yeah, he's an awesome dude. Awesome dude. Yeah, mine's pretty. For the multi-worlds, I like to text clients shown. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like your layout. It's a nice little layout you have going for it. So, I don't mind it. I think it's kind of cool. For what you could accomplish with it. 10 years anniversary for real. Yeah, today marks my 10th anniversary for streaming. Yeah, it's crazy how long I've been going for. It's actually kind of insane. We're just chatting here for the last few minutes here. Wait, Andy, what up? Oh, hell yeah. Gotta celebrate. I gotta celebrate that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to come by for that. Mario 64 was my first stream? Yes. On emulator. Fucking screen capturing an emulator. With the whole box and everything. What the fuck? Whoa, that's insane. Thank you, Ray, for the 100 gift subs. Holy smokes. Whoa, that's insane. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Wow, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Guys, if you haven't, go follow Ray. Ray is fucking awesome. He's one of the best streamers on this fucking platform, guys. He is the fucking best. You guys should go watch him if you haven't. Make sure to follow him. Ray is an absolute legend. Yes, he is. Thank you so much for that. Oh, he's playing Mario Party 6. Oh, I think I saw you were playing like net play and stuff for that, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think I remember lurking a few times you were playing some Mario Party for net play. Holy crap! Yeah, I'll shout for everybody that got gifted subs there. Yeah, who is this over here? 1Zio1, I think that's his name. Yeah, for a month. Gus PFC for a month. Maveran for a month. Shy King Boo for a month. Pachuki for a month. Proud Italian for 2 months. Yeah, I like that. I remember him. Yeah. All right, I gotta go to bed. My wife's gonna yell at me. all good. Yeah, thank you for that. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, you have yourself a great night, man. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a great night, Ray. Oh man, that's so fucking cool, dude. Wow, that's so fucking sick. Wow. Holy shit. I'm lost for words right now. That's insane, dude. That's so sick. What a way to end the season 10. Yeah, man, that's crazy, dude. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, guys, you should go follow Ray. Ray's hilarious, by the way. Ray is awesome. Like, if I can recommend any like big name casters on the platform, Ray is definitely one of them. He is so funny, man. Like, I've watched like so many like of his streams and a lot of his like compilations and that. Like, he is so freaking funny. Very funny dude, man. Yeah, back to the right here. The CAC199164 for a month. Sarian for a month. Cloud3 NHHYU. I don't know how to say that, but for the 1 month. Sushi Lager for a month. Jay Smithy for 123 for a month. Meowix for a month. Shit, I'm lost for words. I can't read this properly. Meowix for a month. Wolfric Hildebrand for a month. Nanocode 1 for a month. Pirate Potter for a month. Loctus 442 for a month. Elemental 136 for a month. Raz Real for a month. Yodel 1988 for a month. Rub No Woo for a month. Wake Fu for 3 months. Teo Knight for 614 for a month. Cougar for a whole year. I appreciate that. Lava Man 20222 for a month. The Amy Ames for a month. Gaspat Chop Soup. Nope, I said that right. For a month. The Order 14X for a month. Virtual Unknown for a month. Mice Here for 2 months. Vermilion Noel for 1 month. Rhythm Bastard for a month. FD907 for 38 months. Appreciate that many months, FD. Holy smokes. Kekseke Mekke for a month. Brandon00151 for 2 months. Youngboy469 for a month. Peachy Kate for a month. A lot of first months here. Snipe Me Sideways for 1 month. Simba1990X for a month. Spidey San 12 for 1 month. Skater Slim for 3 months. RCY Tang for a month. Wildzo1 for a month. Craig from Jersey for 1 month. Indigo Blue 42 for a month. Crazy April for 7 months. Don Drazel _ for a month. Saveroth for a month. Feel the Sadi for a month. Tona Akuma for art for 1 month. Jimmy, oh man, I didn't know Jimmy wasn't subbed for my channel. Jimmy's awesome too. You guys should go follow Jimmy. Jimmy's pretty good too. You guys should follow Jimmy as well. Taishi Boy for a month. AWL 15 for a month. Heart Pre 2, 3, 4, 5 for 3 months. Keep Calm and Tope for a month. General Puddle for a month. Shadows of Trash Mama. That's a good name right there for a month. Kylon for a month. I don't know how to say this. I think it's like in Japanese text. I don't read Japanese or any of that. So, but thank you for them for a month. You know what? I'll Google Translate what their name is here. Why don't we do that? I Am Sam. That's his name. I Am Sam for 1 month. I appreciate that. Crimson Potato God for a month. Mathiol for a month. Ravaging Marvel for 2 months. Undead Master 666 for a month. Shiontan for a month. A lot of names I haven't seen on forever. Holy smokes. Veg 3 for a month. Draku 3D for a month. Light Blue Cat 98 for a month. Team Main 903 for a month. Bagel Boss 1989 for 5 months. Vic for 8 months. Domi 137 for a month. Blueberry 3158 for a month. Now a _ for a month. Hold on. I lost where I'm at here. Oh, Blue Best Sapphire for a month. Zerkite for a month. Sponge _ bot 3. Wait, is that Grady's bot? Maybe. I don't know if that is his bot or not. For a month. Dark Zoma for a month. XHXZ for a month. JSO _ KH for a month. Dope Lit Booty for a month. That's a good one. That Vicious Gamer for 2 months. Steve _ 87 _ for 2. Retro Gamers Rule for a month. Slayer 5v5 for a month. Mr. National TV for a month. Ernst Stover for a month. ER Palm for a month. It's Scott Word for 1 month. Rope 550 for a month. Adol Antho for a month. Green Dragon 3175 for 2 months. Sariadine for 1 month. Big BB4 for a month. Carnival Dragon 29 for 2 months. Super Mikey Bros for a month. Andrew Base God for a month. Horsing Around 2021 for a month. And Hewless for a month. Kazuki for 5 months. And then Bell Lover for a month. Holy smokes. And then also, thank you to, I think it was Anonymous for gifting Ray a sub as well. I appreciate that. Welcome all those coming to the Beatdown crew, and welcome those returning to the Beatdown crew. Hello, I was gifted a sub here. I don't think I ever been here. Hello all. What's up, Ruben? How's it going? I was lurking. I just got gifted a sub. Thank you guys. What's up, Donald? Yeah. Ray, who was originally part of Achievement Hunter and such, was in my channel, and he dropped 100 gift subs in the channel, which is fucking crazy. Like, did that happen? did that happen? That's insane. I what the heck's going on? That is actually kind of insane. Like, thank you to Ray, man. Holy smokes. And thank you to everyone who gift subbed. Holy smokes. I can't believe that happened. That's insane. And yeah, and Ray's like a very super popular caster on the platform too. Holy smokes. And I think now that's officially now the highest amount. Oh wait, that's actually 204. It's actually 201, yeah. 201 subs is now the new record. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, I like the Star Fox there. Thank you, Ray. He was Ray gifted it. Yeah. He came in and dropped like 100 here. He was just looking around on Twitch and then found me and then was just talking and whatever and then he just threw 100 subs, which is kind of awesome. Big shout out to Ray for that. Some of us are tier 2 and 3. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think you are, and I think Volano also are tier 2s and maybe 3s. I don't know if I have any tier 3s actually. I think I used to, but I think majority of them are on tier 2 if I'm correct. Yeah, I'm shocked. I didn't wake anyone up when that happened with a loud yell. I almost wanted to. That's crazy. The second Ray showed up in the chat, I have to leave my room in shock. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Man, I need to be more active in like Matt's community and that. Because holy smokes. That happened. Like, I'm so like anti-social in like big chats. I should be a little bit more active when it comes to that stuff. Because damn, you never know, right? You never freaking know. Your community's like the only one I'm active in. That's fair. That's fair. I got a shirt and autograph Pokemon card from him. That's cool. That's cool. From his store last week? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm also antisocial, so I feel it. Yeah. I am. I get super antisocial in like big chats and that. Sometimes I'll talk if it's like 100 viewers, like then the chat's not super fast. Like I don't mind doing that. Like I am okay with chatting and that. But yeah, when it's like super fast chat and that, it's like ooh, I don't know if I could because yeah, I know my messages are most likely going to be ignored anyway, right? So yeah. So that's why I don't really do so. But I know I should just because, well, I don't know. It would definitely help grow too, right? So, and I get a little bit shy to doing so. I mostly lurk. Sometimes I talk in some places. Yeah, me too. So many of these here. Holy smokes! How close are we to the end of these? Probably still for a little while, Jam. I may have to let this play for a little bit. That's insane. That's fine. I'm gonna play these. That's fine. I will play these before I end. I have to show them all. They all have to be played one by one. I know I should probably make a thing where I get like, it's like somebody donated this many, right? But I like showcasing everybody's name when they get a sub in that. So, I mean, I know most people in yours mostly. Why I feel comfortable. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is totally fair. I get that. I'm the same too. That's why I like watching like a lot of people in my community who stream, right? Like App, for example. Sometimes Zeppo when he streams, Uber, Paladin. I kind of lurk sometimes, and I feel bad for that when I do. Kitty as well. Anyone else really who kind of streams that's in the community. Need for partner. Well, we'll have to wait and see if that ever happens. I mean, I don't ever see myself hitting it, but if it does happen, that'd be quite the goal, that's for sure. That would actually be quite the goal if that does end up happening one day. But again, I don't ever expect that to ever happen. Like I just like being a not a partner, but a affiliate. I feel is still pretty good regardless. But yeah, if I did get sub, that would be kind of crazy because yeah, I would never see myself ever being a partner on the platform too, so it's okay to lurk in mine. I'm too trash to be unprofessional. And that's not true. Some people like you shouldn't say that about yourself. Some people may like what you do, right? You never know, right? Like I think like sometimes my stuff isn't the greatest at times, right? So, and hell, people say they love it, so you never know. You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't sell yourself short, right? So, people, someone may be out there and they actually do enjoy what you do, right? So, that's something I have learned as I've been doing this for 10 years, right? Like, you never really know for sure, right? You never really know for sure. Like, you never know. My hair is all crazy. I need a haircut. I realize I might have to go get one in the next couple days here. Probably next week I'll probably go and do that. But yeah, my hair needs cutting. It's a little long right now. It's getting a little crazy. You can talk about taxes and make it funny and impressive. Yeah, really? I'm not really that person. I don't really like talk about finances and that. I am the last person that you should ask for that stuff. Your support and the support of this community, I probably wouldn't be affiliate. Yeah. Well, I feel it's very easy to get. Like, if you get the support from people, right? Like, you can easily get it. Like, anybody could get it. Like, somebody could stream, like, once, and then somebody who's got, like, a decent following could raid, and then, boom, you got it, just like that. Like, it's pretty easy to get it. As long as you're active, like, you stream pretty frequently, and you kind of get those kind of decent raids and stuff like that, right? You'll easily get it for sure. It's partner that's very hard to get because the requirements for it are kind of insane. They expect a lot out of you, and even if you hit the goal for it, sometimes they won't even accept you for it, right? So that's the thing. You kind of have to hope that Twitch likes you enough to give it to you, or you can do it like multiple times, right? And the 75 viewers is the hard part. Yeah, and for the time I do that, for my time zone in that's kind of a hard sell for some folks, right? Like, I know not everybody can stay up for my entire stream, like, especially if you're on the East Coast and that. Like, that's a hard sell for some folks. So, that's very hard to sell for people, right? But yeah. I'm only at about 8 out of 9, so I'm getting to 75 is crazy. Yeah, it takes a while. Like, I remember, like, in my earlier seasons, I would, at one point, hit, like, 30 to 40, maybe 50 viewers a cast. I would say those were, like, the golden times for the stream. Not to say nowadays is not good, too. It still is very good, too. But back then, it just felt like everything I did, people would show up for anything I did, and it was kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, I know I still have people that will do that nowadays too, but it just felt like everyone showed up for stuff whenever I did. It didn't matter what I was doing. If it was Let's Play nights, if it was multiplayer nights, whatever what I was doing, people would just show up for it, which was very, very, very awesome. And I know some folks don't want to get spoiled for some games I play. Like, I get it. That's totally that's totally understandable. I am the same way too. So I totally get where you're coming from that stuff too. So yeah. But yeah, it just, I do kind of miss that, right? Like I miss those earlier days where like everyone was here and stuff, like literally with the Smash Bros slogan, everyone is here, right? Like I do kind of miss, I kind of do miss that a bit. Like there's a part of me that does miss that a lot. Unfortunately, I know I don't ever want to like force people to have to be at the channel, because I feel that's a kind of a rude thing to do. I never ever want to force people to have to be at my stream for everything, right? That's kind of like a rude mentality, and I don't want people to have to feel like they're forced to have to be here for everything I do, right? So, obviously you have people that you hang out with outside of my channel and stuff like that, right? And I don't want everyone to have to think that I'm making you feel hostage here, because that's never a thing I ever want to do. I do like hanging out and such and whatever. I appreciate that. So cool. I'm going on vacation again then. You're going on vacation then? All right. Sounds good. I mean, I'll probably still be here. I'll still be here. That's kind of the one thing that like if you remember a few months, like a month or so ago, like I made that whole twit longer and stuff like that. Yeah, where I was kind of just feeling down in the dumps and stuff about the channel and stuff like that, because I was noticing around the time that like more people really only like felt like that people only really cared about like when I'm doing multiplayer and stuff like that, rather when I'm doing solo streams at the time, and it was kind of like bumming me out a bit. But again, I had to realize that I was playing games that people didn't play or have wanted to play but didn't want to be spoiled on at the time. So I was kind of having this mentality where that stuff was happening. It just felt like the last time when it came to Let's Play nights, like I felt like it was a very, very, very active time when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3. That was like the last time I think the Let's Play night streams were like super active. Like it felt like every stream during that was super active in that. Especially if you look back at like older playthroughs from like season 4 and that. Like if you go watch the Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough, that chat was so active every stream. It was absolutely insane. It was actually insane. And yeah, I can't say that's been something that has happened in the past few years at all, but like again, I understand, because I am playing games that people probably want to like not get spoiled on it, and multiplayer makes things a little bit more easier for people to come by, because I'm playing stuff with you guys, right? And I love playing games with you guys too. Don't get me wrong on that. That's always super fun. So I know that I'm feeling 100%, and I have only been back for several months. I can only even imagine what it's been like in the course of years. Yeah, it's been a bit of a rocky for the past couple of years, that's for sure. Like obviously there's been like, I don't like bringing up that, but there's been definitely some drama with folks and such, and yeah, it's definitely what's kind of hurt some things too, right? So it's kind of why you don't really see some people at times, or some people's schedules are just crazy as well. Yeah, just like my hair, it's crazy like that. Yeah. Here. I mean, being honest here, I never thought when I joined this community 8 years ago, I never thought that I would meet the coolest group of people from all over the world, man. It really got me out of my shell and got me to being able to speak to people I don't know, people I didn't know, and I was going to and I was able to bring my personality to life here. That's good. That's fantastic to hear. That's like me too. Like I, outside of streaming, I'm a very antisocial person. Like I'm not one to really like start up a conversation or anything like that. Like I normally will speak with people when they start the conversation. You know, like I don't have the best like interaction skills with people IRL. Like it's easily my worst trait as a human being. I will say, like I am bad when it comes to like starting convos and stuff. Like even on stream sometimes, like I'll have days where I have nothing to really talk about really, and it's hard to like keep like a focus, like, or just like not really a focus, I should say, like my commentary active and engaging. Because when I have those days, it just feels like this stream was not very good, and I feel kind of shitty that the stream was not very good, and especially when it comes to me being by myself, that it's kind of hard sometimes. When I'm with people and call and that, it makes it so much easier because people are talking and stuff, and I can just bounce off on that. So, for me doing solo commentary, it's hard. It's hard to stay. It's definitely very hard to basically keep interest in chat, right? Just bring me in call all the times then, Andy. You would help from the commentary? Oh my god, could you imagine that? That'd be super funny. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Saying Andy, it's hard to not have a dead air at times. Yeah, I've tried. I don't want to be like, because I look back at my older streams and I would just like say, like just talk all the time, like, and say like nonsense when I'm playing the games and such. But I also come to terms that was kind of cringy of me too. My commentaries definitely have changed over the years too. And this is back then when I would hear my voice in my headphones, so I would just hear myself talk, and so I just kept talking and talking, right? So I just kept like, I would never shut the fuck up and such, but that could just have been nerves and stuff that too. But I think yeah, my commentary has definitely changed over the years. I mean, obviously I'm still kind of the same old me, but yeah, I think the commentary has definitely changed for sure. Andy, your streams honestly helped me this summer, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, I appreciate that, Kitty. Thank you very much for being here. Whatever I can do to help, even if it's just me being a goof on stream, taking a sip of my beverage, saying "so good" when on saying it. I mean, whatever I can do to help. I mean, hey, I that makes things feel pretty good, right? So, like I said before, commentary reminds me of a YouTube LP. Yeah, I try to be like that, but yeah, like obviously when it comes to like commentary, like LPers on YouTube, like obviously like Chugga played like a big part of that. Another one I've been watching recently is Nico B. He's been one I've been kind of like watching a lot, and he's kind of been like somebody I've been watching a lot recently, and I enjoy his stuff, and I really love his commentary. So I've been kind of trying to do stuff like he does too. And obviously you have like Proton John, you have like Josh Jepson, stuff like that, right? Like those kind of channels kind of made me want to do this kind of like let's play stuff too. And then I thought, what would be better than having to just post it on YouTube? Why not do it live, right? And that's how it has started and such. Obviously my channel name, the Gaming Beatdown, is more of a play on spiritual successor to Matt's channel, because Matt used to call his stream the Gaming Frenzy. He doesn't call it that anymore. It's just him now basically, but he used to call it that. So I kind of tried to do like my own spin on it, and I've kind of stuck with the name ever since, because it used to just be my original Twitch name, which was XX Animan XX, right? So that was the original name, and then I was like, that's kind of a lame name, so I kind of wanted to be a little creative and have my own title and such. And yeah, I've stuck with that since 2011 actually. I think I started using the name truly in November actually, because I did start streaming in October 14th of 2011, but I didn't start really using that name since when I started playing Banjo-Kazooie for the first time. That was the first time I started using the TGBD name as a whole. So, Edgelord Handy for the win. Yeah, that was my Edgelord phase. I tried to learn from others, and several of us tried to learn from Andy. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I look back on, and it's like, yeah, I thank them for making me be able to do this, really, and it's inspired me to be better at what I do, or try to be better at what I do, right? So, but when you go for 10 years, that's hard to stay consistent with people, right? Like, that's a long time. Like, it's very hard to stay consistent and people to stay interest, right? Like, that's a hard thing to do. So, and for those of you who've stuck around this long or close to that long, like, I appreciate that. Like, some people that I like would watch me for some seasons would like leave and never return, right? Or they disappear and then they come back out of nowhere, and it's kind of crazy, right? So, yeah, it's insane. It's crazy how many people I still remember, like, from name wise, for my channel, and I haven't seen them in like forever, right? So, I mean, I fell off the map for at least several months. Still feel bad about that. Hey, I mean, it happens. You don't have to feel bad about that, right? I mean, you got your own personal stuff you got to deal with. So, and I get that. So, you have your own stuff you're going through, like myself and that. So I totally get that. So, I think after 10 years, the true friends and fans stay while the others just be gone. Yeah. You know, this channel and its community can be great escape from the outside world. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's kind of why I started streaming, because honestly, like, it would help me just feel escapist, right? It's like I had an escape to something, and that's kind of why I started doing this and just working on stuff in that, like, just like to make the channel better and that. It's just I like doing it. I very much enjoy doing it because it makes people enjoy what I do. It makes people happy. So, and that's kind of the goal at the end of the day, you know? That's kind of what I strive for, is to at least make people like take a load off, just relax, chill, and just have a good time, you know? That's the goal at the end of the day. And that's like me too. Like, and I just try to like just chill, have a good time, hang out with people and whatever. And I do kind of feel bad if I'm annoying people and I go a little too far on stuff, kind of like with Matrix and stuff like that. Like, if I go way too overboard on stuff, like, definitely let me know, because I do feel bad if I go too overboard on things, because I feel like I like when shitty stuff happens, when people get up too upset about stuff, like, I get kind of I kind of feel bad, and I don't want to make people feel like like shitty and stuff, like feel like a running joke and whatever like that, right? Like, obviously I like having everyone around, and I like having people be welcomed and be a part of something, right? So I don't ever want to like throw people away because I tease too much and whatnot. Like I never want to like make people feel like that's the case, right? So I do have like moments where I feel like I've had that happen a few times with people, so, and they disappear. So, yeah. So I don't ever want to like people like that I'm making them feel uncomfortable and stuff. That's that's been the last thing I've ever wanted to do. I feel like, if anything, that would be a huge regret of mine if that ever happened, right? So, if I was annoyed, I'd be long gone. But yeah, I feel like yeah, because I know some people have gotten to that point with me at points. So I totally get it, and I do kind of feel bad about that, because yeah, in my earlier days, I definitely feel like I was a little bit immature when it comes to. Obviously, I still am at times, but I definitely feel like there was times where I was definitely very, very immature for some stuff. So, but I definitely feel like I've grown past that kind of stuff and whatnot over the years. So, yeah. You just restart yourself. Yeah, I kind of do that too. Like, yeah, obviously I'll have moments where I feel like sad and depressed moments at times, but normally I shake it off and whatever, and I just move on. Like stuff like stuff like that sometimes kicks in on me sometimes, but I kind of just like I honestly just like shake it off and just distract myself with something else, and normally that tends to go away, which is nice. I tend to just get that out of my mindset sometimes. A full on reset. I don't know. Yeah, it's never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. So, try changing the batteries in my help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. But always know, chat, like, if you're ever feeling like down in the dumps or whatever like that, always know you have a home here on this channel. Always know that. Like, obviously I may not have the best words, like the best words to help out in some situations. I'm not a therapist of any sorts, right? So I don't have the answers for everything. But whenever you just come here, just take a load off and whatever, just enjoy whatever's happening and such. That's the best help I think I can provide. So that's always what I feel like I've done with a lot of people over the years, so which is great. So yeah. Yeah. I try to send messages for that most injuries you get physically will heal. Mental injuries may not. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's true. It's true. So yeah. It's getting kind of sappy. But yeah, just as I was saying, yeah. That's what I always know that people just always know that. Like, this is like, if you ever needed a place to like um let loose or just like let go of things and such, like, yeah, or just keep your mind off things, I mean, here's a place where you can do it too, right? So if there's any way I can to help when it comes to that, like, that's what I try to do best on. So but yeah. This place has been kind of place to chill for a while, and I always appreciate that. Yeah. And I appreciate you sticking around here with us, still memeing, having fun, and all that stuff. And I'm glad to see, like, things are slowly getting there for you, for the better. They're slowly getting there for you, and yeah, I'm glad to see that. Might be getting a potential job soon. Yo, I saw that in, I think it was it Uber's chat. I think I saw you mention something with that. Yeah, I hope you land it. That would be kind of awesome. That would be kind of awesome. Yeah, jobs are kind of nice things to have to keep like stuff off your mind and such, because you're busy focusing on other stuff, right? So yeah, it's a nice thing to definitely have. Yeah, and I still need to find one too. I need to find in something new. I've been trying to find something too. Just have not had the luck, but I'm not giving up on that. So I hope I can find something. If not, maybe I'll take some classes and stuff for stuff, right? So that's something I maybe consider doing. So if I'm not having any luck, so once my mom sets it up, I want to go to therapy, because that is stuff I really need. Yeah, and that's always a good thing too. It's never a weakness, right? Like, if you need it, you should definitely get it. You're not weak for having to talk to a therapist. That's never a thing to feel like it's a weakness, right? Andy the clown would be the best thing. Oh my god. Me as a clown. That'd be that. I mean, maybe. I don't know if the circus is in town because of the whole pandemic and such, but who knows? I'm getting sleepy. Alrighty, Paladin. Yeah, have a great night. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending pretty soon here too. I need to go and fix some errors for the video and such, and then render that and then re-upload it. So I'll need to definitely do that. I mean, is he a clown if he breaks games for a living? Touche. Touche. You make us laugh, and so it could work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. Before I pass that again, you're welcome for the gifts. Yes, thank you very much, Edge. I appreciate that. As corny as it is, there's always your local Walmart. Yeah, I did apply for them, and I actually had an interview. They told me no, so I was like, for a place that asks for people, they sure said no pretty quickly. So I was like, okay, all right then. So yeah, I went for it. They seemed cool about it, and then I got an email saying, yeah, we're gonna pass. So it's like, okay, that's unfortunate. So, and that kind of bummed me out for a little while too. So. Yeah, so I definitely tried. So, and that would have been so good because it's just like, it's just like down this way from my house too, so which is cool. So it would have been so far. What would it would have been? It'd been like restocking and stuff. Like during like the day I applied for. Like during the day I was gonna do like restocking and stuff like that. That was kind of what I was going for. Because I was like, that's kind of easy. I don't mind doing that because I've done that in the building when I worked in it. So. I would tend to do that from time to time, so yeah, so it's very strange that they were like, nah. So it's like, okay, that's strange. So I just been kind of just looking around and such, so again, and while I've been getting nagged about not finding anything, I've been trying, so I haven't been heard back yet. I hope you hear back though. How long ago was that? Was that a couple days ago? Because, yeah, it normally takes a few days. Because for me, yeah, it took a few days to hear back, too. So yeah. There's always the ability to reapply sometimes. Yeah, you just need to do it. Yeah. It's weird because the first job I applied for, I got it. So I was like, man, I hope I can do that again. And then that didn't end up happening. Or you just get places that just don't respond. Like, I tried, like, Best Buy. Best Buy has rejected me twice. It's like... Cool. I mean, I know a lot of the stuff that's here, and it's like that kind of sucks. Like that, I could be an easy one to do, but it's like no, rejected twice in a row. So it's like that sucks. So just gotta kind of keep trying. I completed my interview 3 days ago, but today also hasn't started. So technically 2. Yeah. It definitely takes a few days for them to respond. It depends on the company too, right? Yeah. Because I think when I got my job at the arena, I think it took like 2 days to get a response or something. And they're like, yep, you're in. I was like, that's awesome. So, yeah. Maybe they over-interviewed. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they over-interviewed for people. So, because, yeah, I think it went well, too. It was kind of weird that they said no. So, I was a little surprised on that. So. California's job market for new graduates is messed up, so I'm just waiting for a bit. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But yeah. But I'm definitely trying to find something that can make it so I can come home and stream. That's basically it. Like, I could just come home, stream, and just work on the channel on days on my days off and that, and then go to sleep, wake up, work, and then, yeah. So, Andy, TwitchCon next year? Maybe. I actually may need to get myself a, a passport and that. Yeah. Right now, I'm kind of just not feeling too easy when it comes to traveling and that, just because, the whole stuff is going around, right? So, I just haven't really been kind of... don't feel kind of safe doing it right now. But maybe if things start to clear up in that or get better when it comes to that stuff, then I could consider it actually. But it also I also need to know when those events happen, because if they happen around anniversary time, that kind of sucks for me a bit, because it's like, dang, I can't do my anniversary. I have to like work on that stuff, right? It's just a lot to put into the anniversaries and that, because they always tend to be like in September and stuff like that. So when we thought it calmed down, it worsened. Yeah, I think the army came to my province. That's how bad it kind of got at points. Yeah. and I'm fully vaccinated already too, so it's scheduled for October of 2022. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I may need to get like a passport and stuff like that by then, because I actually don't have one. I actually don't have one, and I definitely need to get one of those. Yeah, I agree, Kippy. I agree. Yeah. In general, it's easier to find work at worse hours that others don't want. So you not wanting to work nights makes it a bit harder. I say this as someone who's yeah. That's the hard part too. Like night shifts, people they need, and it's like, I don't know, that doesn't work for me. Really, I don't know. Like if I wasn't doing this, I mean, yeah, that I'd be okay with that. But yeah, because now I have this, it's like I'd rather just work in the day, because I don't know. I feel bad when I have to like say no, I can't stream this day because work and whatever, right? So I'm trying to find something that would be perfect, like for my personal needs and such too. You're scared of ancients, yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, I haven't. It's been a while since I traveled. Even before that, I've not traveled in a long time, so I get that. So yep, indeed. You hate to have the selfish folks, right? So, but you can't change their mind, unfortunately, and if you can't, then of course we'll be stuck with this for even longer than we should. So, I don't know. You haven't left Wisconsin since September of 2019? Yeah. It's been a while since I left the province. Like a long time. Like, yeah. Haven't gone to a sporting event? Yeah. Neither have I. So. Like, it'd be a great vacation for my B-Day, but also no. Yeah. Well, if you don't feel comfortable doing it, then yeah, I wouldn't do it, honestly. But if you're feeling confident for it, then I would do it. Then if you have confidence in it, as a little dog VTuber once said,
Have confidence.
right? So just have the confidence. And if you don't have the confidence, then no confidence. Then yeah, I wouldn't do it if you don't have the confidence, right? So thank you for video games and anime. Yeah. It's crazy. Like during the whole like pandemic and that, like I don't know what the fuck I'd be doing if I wasn't able to stream, right? Like if I wasn't streaming, like damn, what would I be even doing? That's crazy to think of. That's kind of insane to think of. And this is like the first season where it's like I didn't miss a single like normal schedule. That's like a first, really. That's kind of insane. College, lots of college. That was my answer anyway. Yeah, that was probably me too, or something like that. So I don't know what I'd be doing if I was on Twitch. Yeah, it makes me think sometimes, like, what the hell would I even be doing? But I'm glad I've stuck with it too. I will say I am kind of glad I have stuck with it. I'm very happy to have stuck in with it too. So, and that people continue to support the channel and such like that. It's a good feeling. It feels good to know that people enjoy what you do. I'm the MVP. Thank you. Indeed, you're really good at it. So we're glad you have it as well. Yeah, I'm glad that everyone likes what I do and it comes back and whatnot. That's a good feeling when you have people that come back for what you do and whatnot. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I know it's kind of hard to keep people, like I said, stick around, but yeah, it's always a good feeling. It's always a good feeling. And it was definitely, and the one positive thing during the whole pandemic in that with the channel is that it's actually brought a lot of people to come back and visit once in a while, right? That was like one of the positive things about it. Like it was so nice to see like so many people and that, just to see how they're up to and how they're doing and such. So if there was anything positive that came out of it, it was definitely that for sure. Outside of that, everything sucked about the pandemic. Outside of that, everything was shitty about it. But yeah. Having to be stuck inside and everything like that. So shout out to PCULL44444 for introducing me to Twitch. That's quite the name. That is quite the name. That is a name right there, let me tell you. Oh, thank you to Uber for that tweet. I forgot about that. I should like that actually. But yeah, chat. What a night! What a night! Now known as Patty, my favorite couch comp. Oh really? That's cool. That's cool. Oh PCUL. Oh, okay. I feel like I've heard that name before. Let me see. Let me see if I'm familiar with that. I feel like I am. Let's play wiki here. Here we go. Patty TTV. Okay. He's been playing since 2010. That must October maybe. That's what he meant. That's a long time actually. He's had a Battletoads race with Proton John, Nintendo Capri Sun, Super Genius. Oh, I know Super Genius. Yeah, I know him. He's also well known as for speedruns for Link to the Past. Ah, I see. That makes some sense right there. That makes some sense. His Diddy Kong Racing LP is my favorite from him. Oh yeah. Yeah, everyone who does like a playthrough of Diddy Kong Racing, it's always good. You know what's weird? That's like the one game that I've seen when people play it. It's like it's always a good playthrough. I don't know what it is. Just that game in particular. It's always who doesn't matter who it is. It's like it's always fucking fantastic to watch. It's always a good little game to play and watch people play it. Most notably, ones with Andy, the LTTP speedrunner, not our Andy. Yeah. It's the guy who goes by just Andy on Twitch, right? Yeah. I'm aware of who he is. Yeah. I need to play Diddy Kong Racing so I can be good for once. I hope it goes onto the Switch N64 thing because yeah, that'll be your way you can play it. That would be kind of awesome if that actually drops on there. Could you imagine we can do multiplayer with that? That'd be so good. That would be so sick. That would actually be kind of awesome. I hope that game makes it on there. He refers Diddy Kong as Michael Bolton and proceeds to hate on him the whole time. Man, why isn't Diddy Kong in the Mario movie and he was betrayed by Michael Bolton? That'd be like a dream come true for him. I want to stay in talk with you guys, because I can do it all night, but I should probably sleep. I thank you, Andy, for an amazing stream. As usual, you're the reason I have new friends again. I'm forever grateful. I'll try stopping by tomorrow, but I want to get far in Royals so I can get that. That's fine. I get you. Yeah. You have yourself a great night, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. Yes. You're always welcome to be here. Always know that goes for anybody really. Everyone's welcome to be a part of the community and such. So don't be shy. You're always welcome to be here for sure. Yes. And yes, good luck on Persona 5 Royal. If you stream along and I for whatever reason finish early, yeah, I'll throw a raid your way. So if for whatever reason you're still going when I finish. So yeah. But yeah, you take care. You take care, Kitty. Have a good one. Yeah. I should probably end here too, chat. I think. Yeah, I've been going for almost 8 hours, so maybe I should probably call it here too. I think it's getting kind of late too. It is also a early Friday morning too, so we should probably call it soon here too. So yeah, but these streams tend to like have these moments where we're just chatting every once in a while too. So yeah, no wonder why I was converted out of the shyness. Yes. And that's good. We like seeing Kip being active in that. That makes that I feel like I kind of like an accomplished person for doing that. Like it feels like, damn, I made someone come out of their shell and be active in that. That's kind of awesome. That's such a good feeling, man. That makes me feel pretty happy about myself. Like, damn, that's so good. I like when I'm able to help that people do that too. And yeah, and Grady, like you were saying the same thing too. It's like it feels good. It's like I did something for that. Y'all did what high school couldn't. Hell yeah, that's high school for you. It just be like that. So that's just how it is sometimes. We raised the Mudkip. Yeah, I mean I'm not his parent, but I feel like a proud parent. I feel like a proud parent, even though I'm not his parent. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably go and fix this video and then render it and then upload it and then call it there. So yeah, but yeah, I'm looking forward to playing a Link Between Worlds tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't stutter too bad. I'll try out one of the two emulators I'm using for 3DS, Citra or this other one I found, and see what runs the best. So whatever runs the best will be the one I'm probably going to use. So yeah, and then on Saturday we get Horizon Zero Dawn, so that should be cool. I'm looking forward to going through both of those. So yeah. Should be good. I mean, I did all right, but in the end, but it was definitely still in my shell when I went there. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that too. So you just gotta find the people to hang out with, and once you do, you can let loose basically, right? So just feel good about yourself. With your GP, you should probably get good results either emulate. Yeah. I should be okay. So yeah. And I was still rough on around the classes. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, can't say I was super popular at all. Can't say that was me. That's for sure. Oh, what's up, app? Tell Kitty I am shy, please. She won't believe me.
Kitty, I just want to let you know that app wanted me to tell you that he's very shy. He wants you to believe him. Okay, so you should probably do that.
Okay, I did it. There you go. I spread the word.
and yes, he's actually being very serious on that. So just because I'm doing this voice doesn't mean that he's not being serious or I'm being serious. I'm actually telling the truth, you know. So yeah, please believe in him. So yeah.
So yeah, there you go. I got along with mostly everyone though. I couldn't call myself popular. Yeah, you know what? That's always a good thing. As long as you get along with a lot of people, like that's always good, right? Yeah, that's always a good thing. Thank you for the help. Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah. It's always nice to have like a bunch of different interests. That's for sure. Yeah. That was like me. I had like a lot of interest with people, and it was just easy to gel with people too. So yeah, having a lot of things people enjoy the same is an easy way to gel with people for sure. I've learned that's definitely a thing. If you don't have a lot of the same interests, it's kind of hard. It's a hard sell for yourself, right? But if you can sell yourself liking a lot of things that people do, then yeah, it's a good sell. I was a choir kid and sports player, so even in high school I was weird. I gotcha, I gotcha. I don't. I think I took like singing or music class in like elementary. I think that was the last time I did. I was never like an instrumental person. The best I could do for instruments was the freaking recorder. Because in elementary you had to get the recorder. Everyone had to have one. So that's as far as I ever got. Yeah. I would have liked to have learned an instrument though. That would have been cool. An instrument would have been fun to learn. I don't know what I would like to learn though, but it would have been fun. So yeah. In elementary it was a requirement. Like from grades 1 through 6, it was a requirement. After that, it was for me at least, it was you could take it if you want to and stuff like that. So you took a few guitar and piano classes. That's cool. That was like it's like my sister. She did that too. For a reason, I was just not. I rather like listening to music rather than playing it. It's kind of weird. I like listening it rather than playing it. I like listening. Like that's pretty good. I like that sounds. I like critiquing it rather than playing it myself. And I've never had no experience when it comes to it. So yeah. All I wanted was sports. The rest I had no interest. Yeah. Well, hey, we have a few people in the community that like sports, so yeah, and I enjoy doing the fantasy leagues and stuff like that. Those are very fun. I'm glad we started doing those. Those are really fun. I'm glad people have been enjoying doing those too, because I wasn't sure how popular those would be. So I'm glad that they've been well received. So I'm happy about that. So it's good that we have a good few number of people that are into sports and that. So yeah. Can we cancel fantasy football though? No, because I'm doing good for once. Last year I did so shitty. This year I'm doing so good. So no, we can't cancel it. Yeah, so no, I'm actually doing kind of good. Like last year I did so bad, and I think I only won 3 games last year. So I know how you feel. I was in your position too at one point. Like I won 1 game, couldn't win a game for like 5 or 6 in a row, and then I finally won like 2 after that. So I know how you feel. I actually know how you feel if you haven't won. So I will come back from 0-5. Watch me. I believe you. That's the spirit right there. That's some motivation right there. If you ever need to be motivated in life, take what Zeppo said. That's motivation right there. I like that. That's freaking amazing right there. That's some motivation right there. Hell yeah, I like that. I like seeing that. But yeah, it's always fun doing these. Yeah, the baseball one I sucked so bad in, so I kind of was out like the first few weeks of it, and then football last year was kind of meh. Hockey I was doing okay, and actually I think I'm still doing okay right now too, actually. So which is good. So, yeah, I'm at 221.10 to 136 against Billy right now. Damn, I'm having a good first week. Holy shit. I have the most points right now. Oh, no. Grady does. What the fuck? Grady is kicking. Oh, it's actually really close with Zeppo and Grady. What the fuck? Grady's almost to 300 points. Grady should watch more hockey. He does good in this. Holy smokes. Grady should get into it. Yeah, I think he'd be into it. Yeah. Grady's going ham in that, so that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. Yes. I think the hockey one will be pretty close, actually. I think everyone's got a pretty decent roster, so I think it could be pretty close. He got you 30 points on Tuesday? Yeah, it's because Seattle got their butts kicked by Las Vegas. That's why. But yeah, I think it'll be pretty close. And then there's Edge, who picked meme players and then stole our favorite players for his team. So there's that. So, but if he does good, I'll be surprised. I will be kind of shocked if he does. But we'll have to wait and see on that. I tried to trade for Gibson. Yeah, I tried to trade for Goudreau for Kubalik, but he said no. But then he tries to trade me PK Subban for Nathan McKinnon. So I was like, well, that's the last time I'll make trades with Edge. That is the last time I will ever try to make a trade with him, because if that's what he's gonna offer me, then it's like, nope, I'm good. Thank you though. I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, it would have been fine for this week because apparently he's got like the virus right now. So I wouldn't. Suban would have at least given me something. At least, no, I probably not. Let's be real here. Probably not. So yeah. But yeah, guys. I think on that note, I think we're gonna call it there for today. I think, yeah. I think I might start like 30 minutes later tomorrow, just to give me some rest. Cause yeah, I got some stuff I got to work on once I go offline, and then after that's done, I can pass out and such. So yeah. But yeah, only 8 hours. Yeah, only 8 hours. Yeah, just only. So yeah. But yeah, unless you guys go too, you guys should get some sleep as well. So yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you everyone for coming by for the anniversary show. 10 years, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. And hopefully we can continue going more years to come for sure. So yeah, I will be uploading the stream. So this will be on Twitch, the YouTube archive channel as well. And there will be vodcasts and premieres on YouTube and Twitch for the video if you missed it. So if you want to watch it live again when it goes live, it will go up at some point during the week tomorrow. So yeah. So definitely look forward to that. So probably before the actual stream actually happens tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah, guys, next stream. Yes, we'll be starting up season 11 tomorrow, as we'll be starting up our 211th game here for Let's Play Nights, and that is with The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. Yes, we'll be starting that up tomorrow here. Our next Zelda game will be starting up, so definitely look forward to that. And then on Saturday, October 17th, we'll be here with day one of Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes, actually, the dates are wrong here, I just realized. This should be the 15th here, and that should be the 16th right there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's fix that. So yeah, so Horizon will be starting up on Saturday, and so yeah, that should be a good one. I'm actually looking forward to going through that. And then the first Mario Kart Sundays of season number 11 will be happening on Sunday with week 189 of Mario Kart Deluxe. So if you have that, come on by, as we'll be playing Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. The first edition of Late Night Beatdowns, the brand new looking Late Night Beatdowns, in fact. We will be here with Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'll be playing that as the release of Sora in the game. So I'm very excited for that. My dream character, one of my dream characters is coming to the game, so I'm very much looking forward to that. So we'll be showcasing him, all the spirits, this classic mode, all that stuff, and of course we'll be playing Smash with you, the viewers like you. And then after that, we'll be on Friday, October 22nd. We'll be here with day 2 of The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. So we'll continue where we leave off after tomorrow night's stream. So definitely look forward to that. So yeah, and that is what's coming up here next couple days on the channel. All starting at the schedule. Start times is here on the screen, so to see then for that. If anything does change, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over the GamingBeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. Talking about that, I need to join Late Night Beatdowns. Yeah, we definitely need to play more stuff with Zeppo for sure. That would be fun. Yeah, we definitely need to get Zeppo into more of these for sure. Absolutely, I agree. But yeah, so before I end things, guys, going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly right here, right now. And yes, I agree with that right there. We definitely do. Alright guys, so with that, that's going to conclude the 10th anniversary show. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, thank you guys for coming by to celebrate 10 years of TGBD and my streaming career. It's been pretty amazing to be here doing this for a whole decade. And hopefully maybe another decade to come. Could you imagine if we hit 20 years of TGBD? That'd be kind of crazy, but we'll have to wait and see if that ever happens. So yeah. But we'll be starting up Season 11 tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 p.m. Mountain, 9:30 p.m. Central, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, with Day 1 of The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. So I hope to see you guys then for that. Should be good. So yeah, if you're new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you're on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamebeatdown.weebly.com. And if you watch my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBDarchives. This is where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream, or want to catch my past broadcasts your own time, that's because you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBDarchives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed the TGBD 10-year anniversary show. Also, make sure to subscribe, get my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channel you find in the description found down below, so you can watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you like my channel donations as you can, first use through my PayPal donation box. This will go stuff for the channel, such as games, catchphrases, console equipment, and other good stuff. another way cinema designed by Human Store. You can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt and a TGB swagger at designbyhumans.com/shop/The Gaming Beatdown. And also, if I've done it physically or digitally, I have on the Amazon Steam wishlist, which I have links to provide down below. But if you also support my channel by being a subscriber, it's 100% option to be a sub on my channel, and by being a sub you get benefits such as emotes of my channel use all around on Twitch, and it's a sub badge by name, and the more you resub, the better badge by name becomes. You do get benefits in my Discord server, a shout out once a month at the end of the month of my channel, and much, much more. You can get $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. Like I've always said, subbing is optional, so if you wish to ever sub to me, feel free to, but you never need to. Just you being the channel, keeping the chat active looks the most out of anything. And please send me bits and cheers. You can find more information about the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to you in the PayPal donation box, Zambian Humor Store, the Amazon and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel and make it even more freaking amazing. Yes, yes. So before I end things, guys, gonna find someone to raid, and believe it or not, I do have someone to raid this evening, and I see Lan Fears on right now. So I'm gonna go raid her up. She's still going right now, being an awesome Neko cat girl, yeah, on VR chat. So we'll go give her a raid. So yeah, so you guys can come and buy for a raid. That'd be awesome. All you gotta do is copy raid messages that you see in the chat. If you're a subscriber, copy that. If you're not, copy the bottom message and just paste it in our challenges. Let her know I'm sending you guys there. That'd be very appreciated if you guys can do that for me before you head out for tonight, because I know it's a little bit late, so I understand if you don't want to stay too long for the raid. But yeah, if you do come, that'd be awesome if you can. So yeah, but you don't have to stay. So yeah, but yeah, with that, that'll be it, guys. So thanks everyone for coming by for more for another anniversary. It's in the books. It was a pretty great one, so I appreciate all that. So yeah, I like how she's getting a little close on the on the monitor there. So yeah, but yeah, so yeah, we'll be back, guys, tomorrow. It'll be a 7:30 p.m. Pacific start, 10:30 p.m. Mountain or Eastern start, I should say, as season 11 begins with The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. Yes, look forward to that. Should be good as we dive back into an actual Zelda game this season here. So yeah, but with that being said, that'll be it, guys. So thank you everyone for coming by tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I do appreciate it, man. Holy smokes, man. This was a crazy anniversary. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart, guys. This was absolutely freaking amazing. All no pun intended. So yeah, and we look forward to hope that season 11 is even better and crazier and all that. So definitely look forward to it. I hope I can make it as entertaining and fun as this season was. For sure. So yeah, guys, with that, until next time, guys, this has been Eddie from The Gaming Beatdown Sings Along, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Also, enjoy the new outro with the new logo in that, too. So yeah. Bye!